never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Countdown was the best countdown I've ever heard, actually, to us going live. I feel like Lauren's a cheerleader. We sort of need to give her some, you know, them pom-poms, isn't it, that you have? There she is. Michael's doing a bit of just dancing as well. Levi was he was there looking cool. He was like, no, I'm ready to start. So yes, so we are. We've got an absolutely amazing show lined up for you today on HobbyMaker. I will give you a quick rundown of what we're going to be doing. And then, of course, we'll kick off with all of these, and I will say, amazing deals that are in this first hour. Now, we're here right up, of course, until 8 o'clock. I think Dave's coming on at 5. So 1 o'clock, we're kicking off with Papermania. Deals, that should be in capitals. We've literally got things here for less than £2. It's absolutely amazing. That's with Sue Smith. 2 o'clock, back with Craig from Crafter'S Companion. We've got a brand new launch for us here at HobbyMaker with the Spring Fairy collection. We've also then at 3 o'clock, something else that's brand new. Sandra's back. Definitely not Sandra from Paper but there we go. Sandra from Sanntangle, it should say, which is the postcard stencil set. At 4 o'clock, it will be Paper on then, and that is Keith. I'd love to see Keith on doing some tangling. I mean, why not? And then 5 o'clock, we have got the second look. So Sandra will be back with Sanntangle. 6 o'clock, we've got the reveal wheel, stamp and die collection and lots of deals with Craig. And then at 7 o'clock, Keith will be back from Paper with more and more deals. So it is a real show, I have to say today. Brand new launches, but also a lot of deals as well, where if you're thinking, oh, do I want to fill my baskets? Yes, you do. Remember, it's that one-off fee of £3.95 between midnight and midnight to get as much as you want. I don't think I've seen prices like this show ever since we launched HobbyMaker, okay? If you are thinking, I want to kick off my my crafting journey, if you're thinking about, I love making, like, you know, little bundles, for example, for people for their birthdays, things like that, this is the show to do it in. Now, let me just give you a quick sneak peek on the web, all right? Because what we're going to do is we're going to get everything loaded onto the web for you. I'm going to do it all on pre-order. So once that is there, we're then going to set everything at price as well, because, as I say, we've got deals in this today where we're saying like £3, we're saying £2.50, £1.49. So some of the best prices I've ever seen. So we'll get that up, we'll get that working for you. Pop on and you'll be able to see all of those deals. Hello, Sue. Lovely to see you here as well. We've got so much in this show, haven't we?
I know, it's crazy. Yeah. I feel like a kid in a sweet shop. Because they said, oh, would you like to help choose the you know, embellishments and things for the show? So I chose my favourite.
Yeah, I love that.
Naturally.
Yeah, that's always the best thing. Then you're like, oh, I love these. It's one of the only shows I think I've ever seen where if you've got a tenner, for example, which normally I'd be standing here and saying, £10 doesn't really get you anything, does it now? Like, you can't even get a coffee and a cake. You can't get a pizza as a takeaway. You could get lots for £10 today, which I think is absolutely brilliant. Loads of new products as well that we're going to be bringing to you, so we'll bring you lots and lots of chances. Now, I want to kick off with this, because as soon as I saw this, now this is brand new for us here at HobbyMaker today in this size, in the 6x6, I still cannot believe, now this is a 48 pack, £6.49 for all of these colours. This is absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
It is, it's amazing. You get a nice array of colours.
Yeah.
And it is paper, so it's white, white on the reverse, but it's really useful for matting and layering.
Definitely.
Cutting out.
And it's 24 different colours that you're actually getting in this. You're getting 2 of each colour, so you can see it is a massive array of colours that you've got. Basically, I would say it's your rainbow effect of colours where you are getting everything that you'd need. And when you mention matting and layering, that's straight away what I'd think of, especially in the 6x6, because if you just want 6x6 cards that a lot of people like to create, it's just ready to go, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's perfect. And it's not too heavy
Nope.
weight-wise, so it's really nice for cutting and you know, snipping the corners to make them round and things like that.
Definitely.
Yeah, really useful.
Yeah, 160 GSM in terms of what you're actually getting there, just trying to give you a sneak of some more of these colours that are there, because I say there is so many, from your yellows to your blacks to your beiges that we're seeing here. We've got greens, we've got your whites, your ivories, your beige type colours, your purples, your lilacs, your reds. It is everything I think that you would want. But today, right down, brand new in this colour for us here at HobbyMaker, £6.49 for you to be able to take advantage of this. 24 different colours, and you've got 2 of each of those colours with this as well, which is an absolutely fabulous chance for you. So just wanted to kick off the show with that. But we've got so much to actually get through with this. So I'm going to get a lot of deals going for you. We've got some brilliant demos lined up as well. Now, we've also got the lace and ribbon bundle. We were speaking about this upstairs, wasn't we? This is a lovely one.
It's one of my favourites. I like this.
Is it? Yeah. It's just amazing what you actually get, isn't it, with this? So you can really create, of course, your cards, your projects, your gifts with this bundle, can't you? Because of what you're actually getting within it.
Yeah, and it's nice because if you like that vintage feel, this is a must, really. And those papers are absolutely gorgeous. They're laser cut, so they're sort of got that lace edge as well. And those 3 products just match beauty.
They do, don't they? And to get all those bows, obviously to get the ribbon that we can see there with the lace, it's just lovely. And I think it's just how you mentioned sort of vintage. It's a beautiful sort of quality that you can get from these products.
Oh, definitely, yes. I adore Papermania's quality. It's outstanding, really, yes.
You can see that lace on a couple of these samples as well, and it's just how it sort of adds, I think, to the finish of these products.
Definitely, yeah. Brilliant for sort of linking your elements together, like I've done there, and creating some sort of dimension and movement with long borders and things.
Definitely, yeah, it's absolutely lovely. So all 3 of these products, they are here and available in a bundle at £12.99. You can get them individually, they're on the web as well. So if you were thinking, well, do you know what, I really want additionals of, say, the bows, for example, you can see lovely colours and designs. You can go onto the web and get all of these if you want to individually as well. So that's the best thing, but brilliant price at £12.99 for you to be able to get those. Now, I can spot just over here, and I have to say, they are just so pretty. I love things like this, I really do. I just always think that they just add that extra kind of sparkle to every single one of your cards as well.
Yeah, and these are gorgeous because they come in all those 3 different sizes and a good array of colours as well. So I've chosen the greens and the turquoises to go with these products.
Yeah, which they do just perfectly, don't they? And there's 104 on each of these sheets as well. So you're going to get 208 altogether in terms of your gemstones. As Sue mentioned, it's the different sizes that you get in as well, so you can really choose which one is perfect. But it's $4.99 for over 200 gemstones.
Is that for both of them?
Yeah.
Wow.
I know, that's good, isn't
really
it?
Good. Yeah, and they're adhesive backed as well. And the other beautiful thing is that they're on a little sheet of acetate, so you can offer up, you know, which colour to your project, because you can see through it.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
Yeah, they really good product to use.
Then you know you can get them in the exact right position and everything like that you've got as well. So very easy. You don't need to get any glue or any glue dots or anything like that. They are self-adhesive, so you can just pop them onto your project wherever you would like them. But we are talking over 200 of your self-adhesive gemstones today for £4.99 each. And I just love, I have to say, I love the colours. Love the way that they're faceted there as well, because it's really sort of meaning that the light's dancing off the surface, I think, of them.
Yeah.
So wonderful opportunity there for £4.99. So well done to everybody who is getting involved with those. Very popular, as we would expect. Not a price you'd expect, is it? But you've got them there for £4.99, so well done. Now, let's have a look, shall we, over at these bits. Now, some of your, is it the bluebirds and roses that we want to cut to? The die cut, wow, we're getting them all. You've used these on some of your sort of projects that we was looking at earlier.
Yeah, very easy to use, because you've got some sentiments there.
Yep.
All different shapes and banners. that you can cut out. Well, they kind of pop out, so you know, you don't have to cut them out, but you can snip into them, you know, if you want them smaller and things like that. It's so adaptable. Beautiful colours, soft colours that will go really nice with the Parisian blue lace collection as well.
So that one we're going to come to in a second, okay? So we will make that one available for you. But just before that, I think we're going to bring this little bundle that we've got just here. It all sort of just works so well together, doesn't
more
it?
bluebirds and roses.
Yeah. So this is a little bundle that we've got just there, which you can get. But again, it has got the sentiments that are included within this. They're all die cut out as well already, so you can just kind of pop them out.
Yeah, that's right. And that's actually a decoupage kit. So you get two of those.
Isn't that great?
And you can build up your decoupage of that design, or just use the separate layers as they are. You don't have to make it all up.
I always love that because it's totally up to you kind of how you want it. I do like decoupage, I have to say, just because you get that sort of height, don't you, on your project with it. Also coming as well with your die cut toppers that you can see as well with these, really pretty, with your bluebirds, with your flowers that we're seeing there as well, with your roses. And then on top of that, we are going to be getting your die cut notelers, all different sizes, shapes in these.
Yeah, 3 different ones. Yes,
Really
so they,
nice.
you know, you can slip into them, use them together.
Yeah.
Yeah, create focal points with them.
Definitely.
Lovely, pretty colours.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, very, very pretty collection. Over 10% of the stock of that has already gone because that is £5.99 for all 3 of them. You know, you're probably sitting there and thinking, well, that's the best price I've ever seen for decoupage elements. It doesn't make sense, these prices, do they?
They're
really
so
good.
Yeah.
I know. So, yeah, £5.99 for you to get the whole of that bundle that you have. So well done if you do manage to get that. To Helen, Karen, Deborah. Now, the sentiment sheet that I showed you before, which I think would work really, really well, of course, with these, I think this is probably going to sell out within a matter of seconds when you see the price for this, because you've got those beautiful colours, you've got some fantastic sentiments. £1.99.
That's crazy. You get 2 sheets in there as well.
You can see the other side just there, the other sheet that you've got as well. So congratulations, thank you, birthday wishes that we can see. Just a note with love, especially for you. Hello, thinking of you. £1.99. I literally sit here, you know, in this day and age, you get nothing for £1.99 now, do you? Let alone something that has been just perfectly put together like that with the colours, the way that it's all different sort of shapes as well. I like that.
Yes, that's what I like as well.
We've got Anne, we've got Anne-Marie, we've got Gillian, we've got Julie there, multi-buying. Well done to you, I'd do the same. It is that one-off post and packaging between midnight and midnight for you to be able to get this. So, brilliant opportunity. And that would go perfectly, of course, with that collection that we've just seen just there as well. So, fabulous steal deal on that. Few of you have spotted these leaves that are just sitting in front of me. I love when people see things set up and they're sending messages saying, can we come to that? Can we come to that? Of course we can. 120 you'll get in there of your skeleton leaves that you can see. Makes it pennies a leaf. And if I just come, of course, to them, so we just get in sort of like close with these, you know, you really get to see, of course, with skeleton leaves, how you get that real sort of, it's just the dimensions, the detail, they feel so real in these colours.
Yeah, the colours are gorgeous. And they, you know, they go with all sorts of different things because you get a couple of greens, a couple of pinks and oranges. They're gorgeous. And they're real leaves, dyed sort of thing, so they're beautiful.
I didn't even realise they were real. They've actually achieved some real leaves.
Yes, yeah.
That's amazing,
Yeah, it's not like laser cut paper or anything. It is, they are real leaves.
Gosh.
That's been dyed.
Yeah.
Of course,
Fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, they're very delicate and beautiful.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So £12.99, so you're looking at 10p for you to be able to get them. And amazing, as you can see, assortment in the colours that you've got there as well. And I always think these are like nice for many different projects. I'm thinking of the boxes that we're bringing shortly, but then obviously we can come across to your cards, of course, bookmarks, they always look really nice on tags, things like that. Should we come to the boxes?
Yes, let's.
I can't wait to introduce these, okay, because you're actually getting 3 within a set. So you are getting your nesting boxes. All 3 of them, the small, the medium and the large, for £7.49 today. So that is making them £2.50 each. And you can see this beautiful sample that's just here underneath as well, just so you can really see what you might want to do with this. But Gift boxes are so expensive to buy, of course, now, but I love as well that you might want to actually pop these on your jewellery table. There's so much you could actually do with these, couldn't you, size-wise?
Yeah, you can decorate them yourself for home decor projects.
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And to keep things in yourself.
Yes, yeah. Because I always feel like, you know, the little one, you take your jewellery off at night and then it's like wherever I put it, you're sort of scrambling around for it. Something like that you might want to do. But all three of these today for a fabulous price point of £7.49. We have got quite a good quantity. Be honest, I don't think we will have enough of these. Already 10% has gone on these. Are you okay as well with Papermania to make and sell?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Brilliant, because I think they would be something that if you take them, of course, to your craft stall, it's something that I think people would be drawn to immediately, which I always like that. So potentially a really, really nice return on those. £7.49 for all three of them. And of course, then you can do whatever you would like to in terms of the decorating that you've got there. So you can see lovely, lovely size, gorgeous finish, and all three of them nest in boxes, so they'll all pop inside of each other's if you'd like to as well. And it's nice how the toppers have been used, little tags on this as well.
Yeah. I'll demo that later.
Yeah. Can't wait for that. So it's just all of these collections, I have to say, they just feel like they interlink so well together. And that's what I think is just so, so nice. The demos that we'll come to shortly, you've used lots of different bits kind of together, haven't you, with these? Christine, Karen, Margaret, Julie, you're all almost there with this as well. So we're at £7.49. Oh, should we come to these? Oh, look at these. Oh, wow, they are stunning, aren't they? And they're stickers, so easy to just pop these onto any project.
Just peel them off and attach them to your projects. Wow. Again, they're on that little sheet of acetate, so you can offer up.
Okay.
I love that facility, yes.
Definitely. So that's £2.99 for both of these. It will really enable you to add a touch of sparkle, obviously, to your craft projects with these as well, because they are beautiful, your glitter dot stickers. So you've got all of those butterflies there. You've got little flowers that are coming with this, fabulous little border strips that you might want to use those for. Could you cut into these if you wanted to as well?
Yeah. I've stuck them on coloured cards to give them a different sort of look. So that's a possibility.
Yeah,
as well.
definitely.
Yeah.
Well, that looks fabulous, doesn't it? If we just go into where Sue's got the little butterfly that we can see just there, looks totally different, doesn't it? By
you can change the look of them as well. So, you know, that's really useful. And then you can incorporate the colour that you want to use on your project as well.
Yes, yeah. And we always talk about, of course, butterflies and flowers being the most popular things that are really used across projects. So to get that amount of your butterflies there with border strips and things as well, absolutely brilliant. For £2.99 for both of those. We're just trying to fit in as many of these deals as we can because there is so much to show actually in this hour as well. So let's have a little look. These, should we come, you want to come across to these? Yes, so tear off toppers. We've also got these in with these as well that we can bring to you. So your sticker sheet as well as your tear off toppers that you've got. Again, £2.50 for you to be able to get both of those. They've got some really nice little sentiments on as well.
Yeah, again, nice colours. Yeah, you can use them as, you know, focal points on your project. Or make tags from them, all sorts of different things.
I love that one. Smile and think of something happy. Be a nice little reminder, wouldn't it, to give to somebody. You've also got You're Just Amazing, with love to you always, happiness and joy, live, love, laugh, you're the best. So really, really lovely sentiments with the beautiful images that you've got as well. But both of those together at £2.50. So an absolutely super, super deal for you to be able to get those. Well done if they're yours. Right, we're going to do one more quick deal and then we will come across to doing a demo with this. Now, I think we're just going to squeeze these in first, which is the 3D flower bundles. Oh yeah, they're fab, aren't they? Look at those.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. I absolutely adore these because you can just peel them off, stick them onto a card, and you've got an instant, eye-catching, beautiful card.
So good, isn't it?
And they're just sort of laser cut. They've got like slightly embossed. They've got glitter on them. There's 3D decoupage going on. They're absolutely stunning, and I love bright colours. And these are real spring-like and cheerful. So I want another set to play with again because it's just gorgeous. Yeah.
I think that's why you'd be wanting to get extras probably with these as well. So £9.99 for you to get all 3 of those. And I love that they've already got the foam pads and everything there to give that height to the project, haven't they? It's so pretty. And you don't need to do any of the work because it's all been done for you on these with that decoupaging, with that lovely sort of embossing that we've got as well. And like you said, the glitter's popping through. You've got your lovely little butterfly. You've got, oh, I just love it. The little ladybird that looks like it's about to fly off.
Yeah,
it's also well thought out, isn't it? Great detailing on these. So £9.99. Now, there's a lot more deals that are coming up. They're all on the web, okay? So jump on, have a look. Everything's down to price, individual elements as well. And just let us know if there's anything you spot and you're thinking, well, I really want to have a look at that. Send in a message. We can always follow your lead on this. But there's a lot of extra bits that are still to come up during this show. Should we come across to your first demo?
Yeah, let's play with the boxes.
Yes, definitely. Yeah.
I'm going to decorate the small one because that's quicker. And I'm going to use the paper.
Super.
So it's not. This paper is really good to decoupage with because you can obviously get a colour theme because you've got more than one tone. And the best thing about this paper as well, because it's white backed, when you rip it, you get that lovely white edge to it.
Yes. Yeah.
So I'm actually going to. I'm going to use white, believe it or not, because I'll tell you why. Because I want to use the beautiful blue lace paper, and I want to, you know, make a different colour with it. So I'm going to incorporate the white.
Yeah.
So I like to get some torn edges going. Instead of cutting this paper, I'm going to rip it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to rip some little strips to be able to use, which I've done already here. And then because I want to use this paper, what I've done is I've torn up sections of this from around the edge.
Okay.
Just where those dotted lines are, and just pick out little bits because I actually want to incorporate that like I've done with that sample of the pink box earlier. And then what I want to do is I actually want to use the paper in the middle as well as part of the design. So then I'm going to just tear this into strips to use as well. So I've got a few of those. Let me bring them in. I've got a few of those, a few of that one, and then also I've done the same with this one, which is the 3 colours that I'm going to use. So I've got a nice thick wide brush, and I'm going to use some watered down PVA glue. That's really good for this sort of project. And I'm just going to apply lots of glue, use lots of glue. And then just, let's have a white one to start with. Just place that down. Yeah. I do like to glue the back as well because it makes the paper more supple and easier to use if you sort of glue the back as well. And then put plenty of glue on the top, cover it with glue. It doesn't matter if you use too much. And then I'm going to start adding other pieces and do them the other way up sort of thing. Let me just put a bit of glue on the back of that one as well. So keep it at 90 degrees. Yeah. Place it down, more glue. And I'm going to fold it over the top as well. Yeah. Just so it creates a nice edge around the top. See that in the middle there. Use the different colours, and because I've left this strip loose, then I can start putting some underneath as well. Let's push that across to that one, hickledy-pickledy underneath, and then I might just use smaller bits and put another bit down there. Just layer it up and then just keep going, and then I'll put another piece down there. Alter the layers. Yeah,
it's just nice how you can see it building, can't you?
The directions.
Definitely.
Yeah, so go to town with that and work your way all the way round. So, you don't want to see me do all of that. I have done the lid already, which looks like this.
Look.
And then I've incorporated these little bits as well, just to give it a bit more interest. I haven't gone over the top so much with the lid because if you do too many layers, you'll struggle to get the lid over it. So I've gone over the top on the base, but then I've just sort of torn it away. And then when you've done that, then cover it all with glue a second time. Give it another covering with glue. and then that just sort of helps to seal it
as
well and make it nice and glossy. So put that to one side to dry. And then we can decorate the top, which as you've mentioned, I've used the tear off stickers.
Yes.
And I'll bring those in. So they're these.
Yeah.
So with these, because they are paper, I wanted something a little sturdier. So I've got a piece of white card.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm going to use the yellow because I want the yellow to pop with the blue.
Yeah, it's nice.
And then what I've done is I've stuck it onto one of the blue pieces.
Okay.
And then glue the back of that onto your white card. Let's put plenty down. So I'm not going to waste any of that. And then you can cut round so you see a little bit of the blue to frame that sticker.
Oh, yes,
you can do this, or you can find a circle cutter and die cut it. And then I've done the same with the heart. It's a square tear off sticker, but I'm going to cut it into a heart shape.
Okay.
Let's take that off. I'm just going to do that by hand, just cut a heart shape. Because I'm creating 2 tags, but I want them to look different shapes. So just cut out a heart. Do the same process.
Yeah.
Cut a little hole in them, add some string, so you get your 2 little tags like this.
Really nice. Yeah.
They are white on the back. You can write on the back.
Yeah,
then,
exactly.
like that. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to hot glue that with a bow to hold it in place. So I'll pick quite a blue coloured bow. So I'm going to hot glue this together first before I apply it to the top of the lid. So if I get a spare card, so I don't want to glue up. So hold them together, and then I'm going to put some glue, little tiny bit of glue on the back of the bow. The beautiful thing about these bows and the quality of these Papermania products is that they're finished off so beautifully.
Yes, yeah.
And I say that because what I mean is the actual tails of the bows are secured, so it doesn't fray.
Oh, brilliant.
And they've got that lovely fishtail end to them as well. So then add some more glue onto the back and then just pop that onto your lid. Mine's still covered in glue. I'm going to allow it to dry.
Yes, yeah.
So you've got that, if you can imagine that finished look, which is similar to what I've done to the middle-sized one, which is sort of a yellow theme. And again, I've used a different shade of the blue. And then that obviously matches the pink one as well.
Yes,
so they look beautiful when they're stacked up together.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, and it shows as well actually how easy it is to be able to actually build these designs up and cover them as well. It's, you know, it's not something where you need to be thinking, oh, I've not covered boxes before. Can I do this myself? You can see it's very easy to sort of tear, use the right glue as well, and then you create something lovely like that.
Yeah, just play, just enjoy the process as well.
Yeah, definitely. So so obviously just then we were using, and lots of you have been getting that. So if you want that coloured paper pack, it's a really, really brilliant one, brand new in the 6x6 sizes that we've got. You are getting 24 different colours within this, but you're getting 2 of each. So you've got like your kind of staples, like your blacks, your whites, but then we're coming to different tones of yellows that we can see within this as well. You know, there's beautiful sort of burnt oranges. You've got your browns that we can see there as well. You know, there's just so much that you're actually getting with this. And whether you're wanting to rip into them, because obviously with them having the white on the back, you know that it will give you that lovely edging, or you might be thinking for matting and layering or anything like that as well, but a fabulous price of £6.49. And then, of course, as expected, the box is very, very popular, where you are getting all 3 of those boxes for a fabulous price of £7.49. So we're talking £2.50 per box. Now, you can see they are nesting, so you can pop them all inside of each if you want, or you can stack them up on top. And you've really seen those lovely demonstrations just there from Sue, as well as this fabulous sample that we've got just here as well, which is just so lovely, isn't it? You can see once it's finished off, maybe you're thinking, well, actually, I want to design it and create it for one of my friends. Think of their favourite colour. Maybe you want to put memories in there, all the trinkets, all the little memories and moments that you have with a certain person. That'd be lovely to gift. So totally up to you how you want to do it. You can make and sell if you'd like to as well, but brilliant prices at £2.50 each. Now, got lots and lots of bits that are selling on the web. Jump on, everything is there that is available for you. So of course you can get involved immediately with those. The flower confetti, I'm not exactly sure. Oh, here it is. We've got lots. They're lovely, aren't they? No wonder so many of you have spotted this on the website. Wow.
You get so many as well.
Yeah.
I can't believe how many you get.
Oh my God, for £1.75.
Oh, is it? Yeah. They're pretty.
They're fabulous, aren't they? It's the way that the light's coming off the surface. They're almost iridescent.
They are very iridescent, yes. All three of them as well, yes.
And I bet if you wanted to, you could actually layer these flowers up, couldn't you, and sort of make a 3D looking one if you wanted as well. Little holes in the centre as well if you wanted to use any thread or anything like that. But brilliant, brilliant price at £1.75. And you can see the difference, the colours from the deep pinks to the whites, the iridescent, the black that we can see as well. So a really, really fabulous deal there. There's so many. Yeah. I mean, if you pop one on each project, you're going to be going the whole year probably with these.
they're like an interesting sequin, basically.
They are, yes.
Yeah.
I suppose you could do a shaker card with them if you wanted something a little bit different.
Yes, yeah.
Gillian Multibuy and Julie Sue, you've got it. We've got Shirley, you'll be answered next. A little bit of a wait on the phone lines for these ones. Eunice, Pauline, Christine, Crafter in Shropshire, all almost there as well. So a fabulous steal deal on those at £1.75. So well done if you've got them. They are a lovely opportunity. Now, we've got this little deal as well that's in front of me just here, where you are getting your charm pack that you can see here, which also comes with this additional charm pack as well. They're amazing, some of the bits that we've actually got within these.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Yeah, such an array of items as well. And I love sort of haberdashery things, so I adore buttons.
Yes.
And those little resin flowers are gorgeous as well.
Yeah.
And the size of that crystal one as well. If you want to create some real impact on a home decor project, that's amazing. And turquoise is such a lovely colour as well.
It? But the detail even on bits like this.
Birds, flying birds,
Do jewellery making or anything with things like that, couldn't you really? With wire wrapping. Then you've got your little buttons, you've got other little jewels and gemstones. And then, of course, this charm pack over here. Totally different, isn't it? Almost metallic with them.
Yeah, they're just flat metal pieces with holes, yes.
And I love they've already got the little holes inside them as well. If you did want to do sort of any drops or any little tags, they'd look nice on bags as well as little charms coming off.
Yeah, you can sort of sew them together and create your own little bag charm.
Absolutely. 32 in each of these as well. So you're actually going to get 64 charms for £7.99. So another brilliant deal. You're looking at pennies per one. If you just wanted to kind of add these onto any of your projects, kind of individualise them with a charm as well. So another lovely, lovely deal for you to be able to get those. Now, a lot of you have spotted just there the Enchanted Swan paper pad, which I'm not surprised about at all. Now, I'm just going to grab this just so we can give you a bit of a flick through. Let me just pop that over there for a moment just so we don't knock it all off. This looks beautiful, and I know today we're actually going to be doing a brand new low price on it.
Oh, really?
It was really popular before, and yet we're going to take it lower. So we're actually at £8.99. What did it sell at previously? £12.49. So always been £12.49, and now we're down to £8.99.
Wow.
I know.
Wow, that's really good. Because this one's actually really interesting because you can make winter cards, Christmas cards with it.
Yeah.
And also you can make wedding cards because it's not all Christmas. So you can do birthday and other occasions. New baby girl would be quite nice with it as well.
Yes.
Yeah, all sorts.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So you've got 18 glittered papers that you're actually getting within this. This is a 12 by 12 paper pad, 36 pack. You've got 18 designs on this, 160 GSM. And I love that as well. It's just all of it so sort of magical, so beautiful, isn't it?
Soft pastel colours with that real pop of sort of charcoal, which is a really good, to make the colours work together.
Definitely.
Yeah, lovely greys. Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah,
I love that.
I know.
Brilliant.
And that's when you need to get that home to be able to see the glitter that's actually popping out of that as well. Sometimes a bit difficult, of course, for us to show you that over the cameras, but it is there. And then lovely toppers, like you said, you could save some of these for Christmas next year, and some of them you could definitely be using now. And I always think with swans, because we all kind of talk about, you know, the ugly little duckling and things like that, I think I was growing up with.
Yeah.
I always think of swans as being so magical, so beautiful. You know, they're such
Graceful.
yeah,
very calming and graceful.
Yeah, and such an inspiring sort of animal if you wanted to send a lovely message to somebody, obviously, with your card as well. So much that is included in this, and it is at that discount deal price today. So we have taken this down from £12.49 to £8.99, and that is for a 12 by 12 pad. I don't think I've ever seen a 12 by 12 pad at £8.99. I just don't think it happens, to be honest, for this sort of size of pad. You've got it today, 6 by 6 maybe, but not a 12 by 12. So really, really fantastic, whether you want the full pages, whether you want to snip into this, and just such lovely images. And to be honest, the few pages that are a bit Christmassy, I know a lot of people, they start their Christmas crafting, some in June, some now.
In the summer, definitely.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Absolutely. So it's there, it's ready to go. And then the rest of it you can use all year round as well, from the feathers, the background papers that we've got as well. So really, really super price at £8.99. So well done on that one. Really, really great opportunity on that one. Let's just pop it back for you. Just there's a lovely little sample actually that's next to this as well. Now we've also got our premium textured cardstock that comes beautifully packaged as well.
Yeah, this is great. I love this product. You can get it in other sizes as well. This is the smallest, the A6 size. And I actually created like a reference pack with mine, because I use the other sizes as well.
Yes.
I've just sacrificed a whole pack.
Just so we can actually see what.
Yeah, because I can colour match now with my projects with this, because I use this all the time, and the paper is amazing. Wow. It has a linen texture. Don't know if the camera can pick that up. And it's coloured on the back because it's coloured all the way through.
Yes.
So when you tear this card, you don't get that white edge. It's coloured as well. And it's just beautiful. I love all the greens that you get. You get a lot of pinks as well.
It's an amazing array of colours, isn't it, within that? Wow. So all of this, 75 pages that we've actually got there for under £10 as well. And it really is, I think, lovely to see it like that, because you get to really understand what's actually going to be coming home to you as well. I can't imagine that there's anything that's missing from it, to be honest, when I'm looking at that.
There isn't. I've not struggled with a colour, to be fair. Yes, because you get all sorts of different tones, bright tones, muted tones.
Yeah.
So I use it a lot. Yeah,
definitely.
I absolutely love this.
I'm thinking every season, you know, for all different occasions that we've got as well. And once again, brilliant price, always one of the best sellers. So that is there today at £9.49. Should we have a look at your second demo?
Yeah, let's play around with some bluebirds and roses.
Super.
Yes. So I'm going to use this heart topper because, I don't know, maybe I was thinking of Valentine. I don't know. I just thought that's really beautiful. And I'm going to use a 6 by 6 card this time. But what I want to do is I just want to sort of snip a bit closer around it first of all. And I just want to pick out the floral elements. Because you can. You don't have to use these things exactly as they are. So I'm just going to cut a bit closer with that. And then what I do love to do is rough up the edges, because I do like texture. So this is a beautiful way of adding texture to your projects. Don't leave the edges crisp and neatly cut. Give them a bit of a rough edge. I've just torn that. It doesn't matter. That adds to the effect. I love that as well. You can deliberately tear them. So just give it a good vintage look, I suppose. Rough it up a bit. And then I'm going to layer that with, of course, the heart-shaped lace paper. I don't have to do anything with this. No. I could just use that underneath. And I've chosen the 6 by 6 because that just looks and fits perfectly. And then I've got the linen paper out, and I'm going to match a nice pink shade with it, possibly that one. That's why I've got this reference pack. So buy two, because this is useful to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add I want to add a bit of that colour underneath there. So I'm going to take this and a pencil, it just about fits on here.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to just mark. I don't have to do everyone. Just alter some of the dots, just to try and create the shape onto here, which you can then go in and snip round, which I've done that already here. Rough the edges as well with that, and then we can start building and layering our card. So I'm going to glue this lace paper down, not going to glue the lace border itself, because, you know, if that flicks up, that adds extra texture. And then we're going to glue the gorgeous pink layer. I've cut it a bit small as well, so the dots show all the way round. And then with this, I'm going to add some foam pads because I'd like to see that raised. So add some foam pads all the way round and in the middle. A good layer, because I don't like to sort of see it, you know, go bumpy.
No,
so add plenty. Might even add another one there. And then that can be added as well. So we've got a good start. And then, of course, we can really go to town with the blingy part of it. We've got lace we can add. We've got extra toppers. We've got the charms. We've got those lovely...
So much,
those lovely blossom sequins, I'm going to call them, and, of course, some gems. So let's add a lot of this product. I do adore this bird. I think that's really beautiful. So I'm going to have that as probably a focal point, actually.
Yeah, they're lovely die-cut toppers, aren't they?
Yeah, so add a couple of foam pads to the bird.
That's amazing. That's 99p for those die-cut toppers if you want the bluebirds and roses. Yeah.
So I'm probably going to position him about there.
Lovely.
But wait, I just want to add a bit of lace.
Okay.
So I'm going to cut it into this lace. I love the fact you get different sizes and different looks with this. Yeah. So if I cut just a small section, there, and I'm just going to fray the edges, which is another way of adding texture, to fray the edges. I just want to sit that so the bird's got almost like a grounding. Yeah, great. Almost looks like a nest in a way, I think. So this sticks really well with glue stick, the lace. So I'm going to add that about there. And then I can pop the bluebird on so he looks happy sat there. And then I would like to do a cluster of these embellishments. Oh yes, of those charms. So let's get into these. Yeah. So I just love that. Yeah. That resin rose. I'd quite like to do a button because I like buttons. I like this unusual blue, which kind of ties in with the bird. So let's use that as well. It's a lovely charm. Let's go for those three. Yeah. I don't like using a button. I'm funny. I don't like using a button with just empty holes. Okay. Yeah. Got to think about that. So I've just got some embroidery sort of thread, and I'm just going to feed in the pink yarn. So do that, and then when you get your tails, if you're using the embroidery thread, you can, you know, separate all the tails so you get something like this. So I'm just going to cluster them up behind the button first. I'm going to get my hot glue because these elements, they do, you know, probably like a bit of hot glue. Yes. All those super sticky sort of, you can get some sort of really sticky sort of, I don't know what they're called really, sort of charm stickers. Right, so put that at the top onto there. Lovely. And then we'll add it's not even a button, is it? It's just a really nice element. Yeah. That one probably about there. And the rose as well. And then for a sentiment, I'm going to choose one from the Sentiment collection. Yeah. And to my delight, there's this one, Have a Lovely Day. And it's actually got little blossoms on it. Perfect. So these have to be used, don't they? Definitely, yeah. I would like this a tiny bit thinner. So I'm just going to snip it down. Yeah, which you can. Because, which you can. And then I'm going to fishtail the ends quickly. So just snip up the centre and then go from each side. Over a third of those sentiments have gone as well. Very popular, as you'd expect. Not surprised, So that's going to sit over the top there. Yeah. And I can just glue down the edges and then it can sit over the top of those elements, like that. And then we can just revisit this with all our lovely blossom sequins. So they can, and I just love this bit about crafting.
Yeah.
You know, decorating, tucking things in, just making it look really pretty. And this adds a nice bit of bling, actually.
Definitely.
And these pink ones are great as well. They're kind of a pinky red.
Yes.
So I'm just gluing just the tip of them,
Okay.
just so I can just slide them under. Where else should we put them?
I could put them everywhere.
I know,
Like, they're so nice.
And like you say, they are eye-catching.
Yes, yeah.
Pop one there.
Lovely.
And then we can add some of these as well. And this is what I was on about with the clear sheet.
Yeah, great,
And,
isn't it?
you know, you can sort of think, oh, let's put a big one there. Or what colour should I use?
Really
actually,
good.
that soft colour there, actually, the soft turquoise is really nice. So let's. Oh, I don't think I should add one there, should I? No, I don't think
A little
so.
questionable, isn't it?
Let's pop it over that side, yeah. Oh, that made me
See,
laugh.
that's why you needed to move it around.
Yeah,
A bit your decision.
yeah. You can't add one there. No, that would be right. Let's go for the front of the body. That's it. Yeah, so, yeah, and you just, you know, build up these elements and you just create a really nice
That's just amazing. It really is.
nice card.
Yeah, and it just shows kind of how much in this actual show just works together so well as well, doesn't it? Taking a few elements from each, you create that, and you've still got so much left with every single part that we've been using there. Loads and loads and loads of you are coming in for these. We are looking at over half the stock having been allocated now, £1.75 for all of those. I mean, there's just so much within this. You've seen the lovely iridescence that comes out of all of those as well. Most people multi-buying, Shirley, Gillian, Thelma, Carol, all multi-buying on these. Well done to you guys. And it is just because it's such a great price for so many of those that are actually within this as well. So that's £1.75 if you want to get it. I think we come up to almost 3/4 of the stock having been allocated on those. Now, I do have one other paper pad that is available in this show as well. So this is your full bloom, another 12 by 12. We've got 50 pages that are actually within this as well. It's all double-sided as well. So if you have a look at that, you've got some beautiful sort of florals that we can see on that side, and then more of a sort of textured, muted side that comes with it as well, which I really do like, I have to say. Lovely colours that you can see there. Almost feels very much almost like hand-drawn. I'm feeling like this could be wall art as well, just pop it in a frame.
Yeah. Well, it's like posh wallpaper.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Or beautiful wrapping paper.
Yes, yeah.
It is, it's gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it? And again, you could snip into all of these with it having the different sort of flowers that we can see with this as well. And it all just works so well, the kind of colour system that we've got.
Unusual, aren't they? Yes.
Really do love theirs, I have to say. Very bold, so if you are wanting something that's very sort of stand out, eye-catching, then I would say this would be a great 12 by 12. Third of the stock has already gone on this. I haven't got a massive quantity, unfortunately, with these beautiful burgundies that you can see there, pinks as well that are coming through this. And look, you can see that side. I wouldn't want to waste any of this.
I know, it's difficult, isn't it, when you
Yeah.
get beautiful paper like that.
Absolutely.
You've got lots of topper material as
Yes,
well.
yeah.
You know, really cut those flowers out and layer them up and curl the petals and yeah. And I love it when you see a gorgeous paper like that and it feeds you with all the different projects that you want to make
Doesn't
with
it?
them. Yeah.
Absolutely. It's still going with more images, more different looks that we can actually see within these as well. I mean, a full 50 sheets, double-sided, that we're seeing within this paper pad that we've got as well. So it really is. It's a huge paper pad that we've got here where you're going to get so much actually out of it as well. You know, just take one image or use full sheets. It's totally up to you. Use it as wall art if you want to. You can, like you said, you could have posh wrapping paper because you're getting so much actually within it. So brilliant deal price at £10.99 for you to be able to get that. So well done to lots and lots of you coming through with this, which is fantastic. Now, we've also got some brads that are available, and I know that the last time Parchment Craft Australia were on, for example, I think we'd completely ran out of their brads. So, you know, if you are looking for brads for things like parchment, these are lovely. Only £4.49. You can see a great mix of colours as well. You're getting 60 altogether, so 10 of each colour. From pinks to oranges, yellows, greens, the light blues, the navies that we've got there as well. I don't know about you, but I always feel like a brad finishes it off rather than looking a bit messy if you're trying to sort of secure something.
Yeah, it's a lovely way to secure something. Yeah, and they're super quality. Quite a nice size as well. They're not too small, not too big. And they're just a pack of sweets, aren't they? The colours.
So true, isn't it? Like little Smarties.
I'm such a magnet towards them. Yeah.
Yeah, really, really nice. So £4.49 if you'd like to get the brads as well for all 60 of those. So 6 different colours that you've got, 10 of each of them. We've got a few of you asking to have another look at these, which you were using obviously in your earlier demo. Of course, they're the die-cut toppers that you can see just here, where you are getting the lovely bluebirds. You're also getting the florals that you can see with this. It also comes with that mini decoupage as well that you can build up. And on top of that, it comes with the die-cut notelets also, so all in different shapes. It's a really lovely bundle, this one.
Yeah, really nice. And there's an example there of the decoupage made up.
Perfect.
As well.
Thank you.
It's there.
Oh,
So
yeah,
you
let's
can
show
see
that.
that made up. And it's got so many layers. It's really got some height to it. It's amazing.
Hasn't it? Yeah, if
It
you
looks
have a little
really
look like that.
effective.
Yeah, that's fantastic, isn't it? It's beautiful actually to be able to see that. So, and that is £5.99 for you to be able to get all 3 of those. So you're getting all of that that's actually coming to you. So a great bundle at £5.99. You get £2 a pack for your decoupage, for your notelets, and for your die-cut toppers that are already there for you as well. So well done if you've got those. We've got, I'll just quickly show those because I just spotted you just looking at these. But these very popular, so the floral borders that we've got here. But let me just show you just these few samples that we've got as well, because it shows just how you can actually use these.
How easy they are.
Yes.
Yeah. So I've created a really soft ink blended background just to bring it to life and add a bit more colour. Bit of sky, bit of green, and then just stick those down.
I love that they can go in any direction as well, which is brilliant.
Well, that one does. The other two, they're kind of flowers growing, so maybe keep them perhaps to the horizontal.
Yeah.
But you don't have to. You can frame something.
Yeah, they're just lovely, aren't they? They're really different as well. But they look like you've done them all yourself. And actually, you've just got them off this, which it's come with. So it's sort of there. And it's, as you can see, ready to go for you to be able to use it rather than needing to get all your inks out or anything like that. So great price at £9.99 for you to be able to get all 3 of those strips. Would you like to squeeze in your next demo?
Oh, can I? We've got time? Yeah. Yes, let's go for it. Let's use the sticker dot elements. So we've got the butterflies and the
lovely.
borders.
I like these.
Because these are quite interesting. And I think they'd be nice to show these. So I've got a little white card, which is 12 centimetres by 12 centimetres. So I'm just going to whack on a border.
Okay.
Let's use this one here. So I'm going to cut it out first. That's right, before I unstick it.
Yeah.
So using little cards as well, you know, I've got another section that I can use for another card. So let's take that off. Make sure I get it the right way. So I'm just going to lay this down, probably about there, to create a border, like that. Snip off those extra. So that's instant interest there.
Yeah.
And then what I was saying earlier is that the butterflies, I mean, these would look great. You can stick them on envelopes, on the back. You can stick a few inside. Actually, let's do that. Let's stick a little butterfly inside.
Oh, how pretty.
Yeah, because they're nice and flat as well.
Yeah.
They have got a little bit of texture, but they're nice and flat. But I'd quite like to stick these onto coloured card.
Yeah.
So again, with this linen card, I've picked out a nice girly pink, a reddy pink. Let's go for that one.
Yeah.
That one, I think, which I've got a little bit of here.
Fab.
Then I'm going to stick a butterfly down. I can stick it on the textured side as well. That's it, stick it on the edge so you don't waste any.
Yeah.
And then to cut out, I tend to cut it out, you know, smaller first and then go round and cut it out. They're not difficult shapes to cut out. And then, of course, the beauty of doing this is that you can lift the wings up, so the wings aren't stuck down. Because I do like a butterfly with wings that's sticking up.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, it's that dimension thing and texture, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So that's good. So, and I have done 2 others as well. I'll bring them in. And if you can see,
really pretty.
I've bent the wings up.
Yeah.
Around where the body is, which I'll do the same with this one. That's it. So stick your nail in just past the body, and then use your nail as a support, just to lift up the wings. So they can be stuck down nicely on our card. 3s, nice to have things in
really
3s,
nice.
and the different sizes as well, which is lovely.
Yeah.
And then back to the bluebirds and roses sentiments. So we've got this nice pink happy birthday one. It's a paler colour, but what we could do is matte this. So I've got that, if we grab that same card and add that to there, and we can cut round it, which I've done here. So it just makes it a little bit stronger pink, which then blends into the rest of the design. So yeah, so like a tip, I suppose. You can almost alter the colour of something, you know, or add another colour.
Yeah.
It's endless, isn't it? All these different ways of crafting and the use of things. It's really interesting. I love that aspect.
I know.
So I'm going to curl this banner so it isn't straight.
Yeah, I like that.
That's right. And stick a couple of foam pads just on the ends, like that. And then let's stick that the right way round, of course. So it's going to stick it about there, give it a bit of a bump, and stick that down. And then we can stick, I've got some little foam pads on the bottom of them. But I've got a card that I've already stuck the butterflies down, lift the wings up. So there, you've got a really simple, lovely little girl's card, or a sort of...
Yeah, so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, just by totally transforming... You know, the look of these stickers.
Oh, it's gorgeous, it really is. And I like as well, we were talking about this the other day actually, it's nice sometimes to leave that white space. So often people kind of jam-pack cards and almost don't have that confidence to say, actually, this is beautiful in, you know, just a sort of simple, perfect way. And
that's right, the white space is very important. Yes, and it's creating it, making it into a CAS card, a clean and simple card.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Lots of you, of course, looking at the die-cut sentiments. They're £1.99. We are looking at almost 75% of the stock having gone on these, so very, very popular. These have almost completely sold out now. I think we've got less than 10 chances available. So we are at £1.75 for you to be able to get these. We've got 7 final opportunities, and yet we've got over 30 of you looking at them, so do be quick if you want to take advantage of them. Everything is on the website, okay? So if you've missed out on anything, you're wanting to add anything back on, then jump onto the web. Thank you so much. It's been so lovely to see how to kind of use all of these bits together as well. So do take advantage. I will be back in a moment with Craig from Crafter's Companion. We are bringing you something brand new to HobbyMaker. Very excited for you to see these new colours, as well as stamps, sentiments. There is everything. I'll be back with that right after this.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Right, well, we are back with Craig.
Back again?
Yeah.
Back again here, back with you as
Yes,
well.
which
First
is
show
lovely.
since you've come back as
know,
well.
yeah, it's
Really looking forward to
exciting.
this.
Same. You were saying you've been off for quite a while, and then it's like every day.
That's
at
it,
the minute.
yeah.
It's
Just the way
brilliant.
that they worked out. That I wasn't
Yeah.
here for maybe about 4 or 5 weeks, and then, 2 days, Friday, Saturday.
Yeah.
Home for a quick day Sunday, back here today and tomorrow.
Yes.
So,
Well,
really
we
looking
love it.
forward to this, and we've got another launch.
Yeah, exactly. Now, you can kind of see a little sneak peek in front of me here of a part of this new launch, but it actually goes all the way down the stepper, right to the floor. It is an absolutely humongous launch, isn't it, that we're about to bring?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so this is kind of like part two of our trends here. Many of you be familiar with our mermaid dreams,
Yep.
where we had the lilacs, we had the purples,
Yes.
we had the teals. It was absolutely beautiful, so popular. This is now Spring Fairy. So this is thinking about springtime going into summertime, the fairies, the kingdom, that magical feel. You've got your greens, you've got your yellows, you've got some of your
stunning,
pinks
isn't it?
there. But this time, when it comes to the fairy dreams,
Yep.
what we've done is we've then put in, spring fairy, spring. I'm getting them in the dreams mixed
Yeah,
up.
it's all right. It doesn't matter.
With them, what you're getting with these ones is you're getting some stencils, you're getting some dies, and you're also
Yes.
getting some stamps.
Yeah, it's really good, isn't it, how much you're actually getting. Now, you're going to be able to get this in a moment, but just before we come across to this, we want to squeeze something in, because this is the first time that we've actually been able to bring our 12 by 12 cardstock to you, and it is your black cardstock as well.
It is.
I love a 12 by 12, I have to say.
Yeah, really, really handy to have. It's more and more versatile, it's more economical friendly,
Yes,
but in
yeah.
the pocket, because with it being 12 by 12, you can do more with 12 by 12 than you can with A4 in size. It's 50 sheets. 12 by 12, of course, but what you've got is you've got 250 GSM. Yes, it's black. You might be familiar with our black matte cardstock. It's along the same line, but this is a lot smoother as well.
yeah.
So smooth. So if you do want to do your die cuts, if you want to do your mats and layers, foil onto it as well. Stay sticky glue and all your glittery goodness and all that sort of fun you can have.
And I always think that black and white are the two that you need to just always have in your stash. You don't want to
Absolutely.
ever be missing out, do you?
Definitely
or losing
not.
out these. Now, we have got a fabulous price, because this is the first time it's been on, so there is your featured 12 by 12 that we've got, 50 sheets of this as well. And we're actually going to take it down to the penny today, aren't we?
We are indeed. We are literally taking it down.
Why wouldn't we? A lot of you already coming in, jumping in, confirming on this. It's £11.63. That is
awesome.
So good, isn't it?
Absolutely awesome. So if you are someone that loves to do your scrapbooking, then of course that's even better for doing your scrapbooking, of course. But whether it's just simple mats and layers, like you're going to see, because it's going to work and complement with a brand new launch.
Absolutely. So it will work perfectly with this new launch. You're looking at 23p a sheet to be able to get this. We have got a good quantity because it's the first time we've had it on here. I'll be honest, I don't think we will have enough still, because I know how popular this is going to be. The quality of Crafter's Companion, 250 GSM that we've got. And of course, you can cut this down, you know, if you want it into smaller sizes, die cut into it.
Well, that's a really good point, actually, Shez, because if you chop that down in half, OK, you've got 50 sheets, but if you chop that down in half, score it, you've got 100 then 6x6 card blanks.
How good is that? For £11.63.
For £11.63.
It's literally pennies, isn't it, to be able to make this? So, yeah, we just wanted to make that live straight away for you because we know that so many of you will want to jump in. I think almost 20% of the stock has gone within, what, less than a minute, 2 minutes of us actually mentioning this. So I'm sure by the end of the show, it'll probably be gone. If there's any left, we will give you a quick recap. But let's talk in depth, shall we, about this brand new collection. Now, you mentioned Mermaid Dreams.
I did indeed.
Which, of course, completely sold out on the last show in terms of the allocation we had here at HobbyMaker. I imagine this will be the same because there is so much, but also for today, and I do believe it is only until midnight, we have got the best price you can get this bundle anywhere.
Anywhere.
Yep. So we know that even on Crafter's Companion website, it's not coming in at the price that we are doing today, OK? So it is a today price. It is a launch price for you to be able to get this. Now, let us just show you how much you're getting in this. We're not talking 10, not even 20 items. We're talking way over 20 items that are coming with you for this. So we have got your glitter paste, your fairy dress. We've also got your chunky glitter paste, I know was very, very popular before, Wildflowers. There is your Sunkissed Blossom glitter, we've got your shimmer sprays, we've got your dancing green and your rosebud. These are all new colours as well, which is so exciting. Gilding flakes coming with this, tri-coloured brush pens, aqua pens. We've got your champagne shimmer ink. We've also got duet ink pad. We've got the metallic paint markers. We've got your gems, your flower kisses. You've got your pearls, sequins, glitter glue, your embossing folder, acrylic stamps. We've also got stencils, a pack of 3 there with the Meadow Flora. Your die pack of 3, which is your Dreamy Sentiments, multi-purpose card, A4 60 sheets, more gilding flakes there with the tools to go with them. The blending tool is there. We've also got the tool refills and your A6 black card and white envelopes, 100 of those. There is so much,
absolutely loads. There is so much. All the way down to the Dreamy Sentiments are brand new for, of course, the actual Spring Fairy collection as well. With everything there, what I would say as well, first of all, many of you might think of that straight away as mixed media.
Right, yeah.
First of all, don't be scared of mixed media. It's just about mixing 2 mediums. It's just 2 mediums. Of course, you can go to all extremes and then mix as many as you want. But by mixing 2 mediums, that is your mixed media. But what this is also good for, this is also really good for kind of like an introduction to our ranges here. Because you've got your shimmer sprays, you've got your sequins, you've got your chunky glitter glue, mesmerising glitter. You've got the pens in there, the tricolour aquas, the tricolour in the burgundy barrel. And because these are brand new colours as well, Shez, what you have got is you've got that kind of continuation from all of those ranges that we do.
Yeah, which is just so exciting. And all new colours. And just look at the price we've gone to, $99.99, OK? Now, this is the best deal price for everything, as far as I know anywhere, OK, that we're going to do. I think we might only have this deal price until midnight as well, even here at HobbyMaker. So take advantage whilst you can, because on a 3-way split pay, it means you can take this home today for £33.33.
For all of these mediums.
That's
all
so
of these
good.
Mediums,
And it's a £43.76 savings, so you get in loads of it for free as well. And we've got some boards, haven't we, to be able to show the pieces that are actually coming within this.
So I thought what I'll show you first of all, before we go through all the more incredible goodness like the gems and the pearls and the shimmer, these stamps and these dies and folders, these again brand new for the Spring Fairy trend here. But remember, with the Mermaid Dreams, we didn't do dies, we didn't do stamps or folders or stencils. This is the first time we've done the trend, so it's only the second time, but first time with the dies. So you've got love, believe and dream.
Amazing.
You've then got kind of your silhouette stamps here.
how
So if you want to
beautiful
set the actual, actually set the scene, so to speak, then you can do that. You've got that fairy, you've got, of course, that spring fairy, you've got the florals, the texture backgrounds there as well. Because don't think, again, your mixed media, your cards, you're going to be able to do them onto your cards, hence why you've then, of course, got your card blanks in there as well. But you've got that 4x6 stamp sheet. What you've then also got is you've got your floral 2D embossing folder as well. It's brand new as well to work within the Spring Fairy collection. And then when it comes to the stencils, what you've then got is 3 of your panel stencils. Now, whether you want to use the mesmerising glitter paste, maybe you want to use the finer glitter paste that you've got, the duet ink pad, the shimmer ink pad, the sprays, but you've got them there, and of course you can use them for so many other mediums too. So these are all the kind of like the non-consumables, so to speak.
Yes,
Then everything else here is what you're going to be getting. So what you've seen on the stand just there, this is everything, but we've just decanted it down into a board here. So what we've got here is we've got our Tri-Aqua pen. So this is your fairy blooms, it's water-based, so you can start to blend your colours, create your own colours, of course. So all of these, and I'm going to keep saying it as well, these are all brand new colours for this
it's so
collection
exciting
here.
when you're the first
So if
person
you've
to
got
get
your
them.
Tri-Colour Aqua pens, Shez, you're not going to have this colour.
No.
And same with, you're not going to be able to get this out with, of course, the Spring Fairy collection. But then you've got your Tri-Colour brush pen here, the Foxglove Sun Glow. Now with the Tri-Blend brush pen, what this one is 3 different colour families. So your Tri-Blend pen, you may be familiar, for instance, a red pen, you've got a light, a medium and a dark. When it comes to the burgundy barrel, this one here being your Tri-Colour brush pen, that is, I know you may think they're the same colour families, but technically they're different colour families, but they blend well together. You've then got your metallic paint marker, you've got your rose gold, you've got your shimmer spray being the rose blush or rose bud, you've got the glitter paste, so that one there being your sunken blossom, you've then got your luxury gilding flakes, you've then got your champagne shimmer pad at that side here. Coming down here, you've then got your chunky glitter. So that one there is your wildflower. So that's then going to work with your mesmerising glitter paste there. You've then got your fairy dust when it comes to your glitter paste, so a little bit finer. You've then got your shimmer spray there, which is the dancing green. The duet ink pad being the sweet pea. We're then giving you a huge, absolutely huge 50 grand tub of the sequins as well. And that's more of like a matte satin feel to it as well, which is exceptional.
Brilliant.
Your glitter glue, so you've got your pink glitter glues there as well, so the fairy wings. You've then got your whole tub of all of your gems in different sizes as well. You've then got all of the pearls as well in the yellows, so you've got all of them. That is everything that you're going to be getting. That's all kind of like your consumable items that you see across there.
Gosh, there's a lot, isn't there, within this? And I think it's just so exciting that you're actually getting all of these new colours. You're then getting that, I mean, that's one of my favourite embossing folders, I have to say, I think I've ever seen, because I think you will just use it so much. The fact that you are getting those lovely sentiments, of course, in the dies that we've got there as well, and those stencils. So you are going to get so much that is new, and this is just beautiful. Some of these samples are stunning, aren't they?
They really are. So the 3 you seen a minute ago is then incorporating some other stamping dies from your own stash. These are what you can be doing from this set. So again, please do not think as though you have to have canvases and all these mediums. Your card blanks, watercolour card we've got on the show as well, and I know you've got your white smooth in there, but then going in with the stencils, going in with that duet ink pad, going in with that sunbeam as well, just layering up when it comes to that beautiful spring fairy. Going in with your stencil work on the backdrop that you can see there, the texture stamp there, with the fairy, colouring in with either the Tri-Colour Aqua pen, or maybe coming along with a Tri-Blend brush. Then even doing your concept cards. Now that one there's using the stencil there, die cut the believe in black, and then just having your fairy with the floral. And again, another one here, embossing on a watercolour card, and then using all of the pads, your duet ink pad, sunbeam there, to then colour over the top.
It's so pretty, I think, isn't it? It's just lovely. And I think what I really like about this as well is you could use all of these elements across all different occasions, you know, for all
Absolutely.
different ages and everything like this as well. You know, you're so lucky. Have a look, of course, at that bundle. Have a look at breaking it up as well in terms of the fact you're getting shimmer sprays, you're getting your sequins, you're getting new ink pad colours that nobody has, new pen colours that nobody has as well. It's absolutely brilliant, but then you are getting all of your essentials as well that you will consistently use also. I mean, card blanks, you're just ready to go to make
You're ready
everything,
to
aren't
go
you?
straight
So,
away,
yeah.
straight away. And with these, and I'm going back as well because I don't want you to think as though you have to use them all together.
No, no, of
Maybe
course
you
not.
love the colours.
Yeah.
So what I mean by that is by taking those two there, you might not use all of this together, but then pop them in the box with all of your other Crafter's
Yes, yeah,
Companion
yeah.
shimmer sprays, your chunky mesmerising glitter. You might not use this collection all as one, Shez, but put that in with your tubs
Yeah,
of
why
your
couldn't I not?
mesmerising
Yeah.
glitter. Same with the glitter paint. See where I'm going as well.
Yes,
So
yeah,
these are
yeah.
all kind of like exclusive colours to go
Yeah.
with these ranges that we've got.
And I think as well as the saving today, you are getting almost a third of this collection for free. Okay, almost a third. Now, this is the best price you can get this anywhere. It is a today deal. It is a launch price deal that you can actually get this, where you are saving over £40, £43.76 is coming back into your pocket. When do we ever really, on something like this, need to say, do you know what, I have almost a third off the price? I know they're all new colours. I know as well you're still getting your embossing folder, your stencils, your dices, but actually it's fine. We're going to take 40 odd quid off.
I know.
Brilliant,
It's
isn't
brilliant.
it?
It's brilliant. And key colours as well when it comes to the simple card blanks. You've got your white. You know,
Yes.
you've got your 50 card blanks in total. So it's 25 black, 25
Yep,
white.
yep.
Then you've got the envelopes to go with them as well.
So
There is
good.
smooth cardstock. So even if you want to chop them up, Shez,
Yeah.
and use them for mats and layers as well, you can do that. But I
Yeah.
mean, look at that.
So
Flowers
pretty,
and that
isn't it?
you might have.
Wow.
Our nesting dies that we do. Cut it in our white
Yeah, it
multi-purpose
works,
card
doesn't it?
and then spritz them with all these mediums.
Absolutely, and you can just see on there just how much you're actually getting to come home to you as well. We do, if you want any of the extras individual, they are on the website, because I know a lot of you will. They are limited though in terms of availability. We've also got a couple of smaller collections that we'll bring to you a little bit later on in the show, but to be honest, £33.33 is the best way that you're going to be able to get anything, so I think this is by far the best deal that we have. Shall we have a look at a demo?
Shall we get
Yes,
playing?
I think
Shall
we
we get
should. Yes.
playing? Rightio. Let's. Do you know what I am going to do? I'm just
Yeah,
going
go
to
on.
reach behind you because
Yeah, of course.
I've not brought my spatulas
that's all right.
with me
Use
today.
ours.
So
Yeah.
I'm going to borrow the one here because we've got them on
That's
the
all
show
good.
as well. So let's get. Now this is something as well. Maybe not a lot of people kind of think of me and mixing with colours and
Yeah,
mixed
yeah.
media and that. I love it. I enjoy it. So this is a great opportunity just to dive in here. What I've done is I've taken some of my white multi-purpose cardstock. No,
Yep.
not watercolour card.
Okay.
I've used within this one here. Now, the only difference, what I've done here, Shez, now you don't have to do this, but the only difference I've done, do you remember when Sheena done the Bella Luna collection?
Oh, yeah.
And you got kind of like the gesso in there, the gouache in there.
yeah.
I've given that a coating on my watercolour
nice,
card.
yes.
Just gives you much more of a nicer smooth, that nicer, when
Yeah.
I say blend, we want to be quite rustic here. Don't worry if you don't have that
Yeah.
or gesso, you can do it straight onto your watercolour card. It's absolutely fine. But I just thought I was just going to do that
Yeah.
while I had it. And then I'm going to just now start to play. So we're going to go in with the shimmer spray. So I've got the dancing green and I've got the rosebud.
Yeah.
I did have a little play yesterday because each section we need to let dry. So I've done sections at home and I've let dry. So we'll do a section, bring in my dried one, and then we'll move on
Yeah.
so we can see how to build it. So I'm going to go in with the shimmer sprays here. They've just been sitting. So instead of giving them a shake, I just like to give them that little bit of a roll
Yeah.
here. And I've got some water here as well. And I'm just going to go in with a paintbrush too.
Okay.
And then you can use our glass mat if you want, or you can then use a craft mat, or you can use our mixed media mat as well. And I'm just going to spritz direct on. You can go into the middle if you want to, but we're going to go in, and I'm just going to dip my brush into water, and I'm just going to pick some of it up,
Yeah.
and I'm just going to dab within the middle. And when it comes to each of these steps here, I want to try and do this in the most simplest form because I want anyone at home that's maybe a little bit scared,
Yeah.
maybe not sure how to, start to mix colours. The thing with this collection, the trend collections that we do, is of course you don't need to think about
Yes.
the mixing of colours because it's all done for you. If you love mixing more colours, this is when, Shez, you're going to come in with all of your other shimmer
Yeah, of
sprays and
course.
that if you want to,
Yeah.
and then just start to have a little bit of a creative play. But I'm just going in and I'm just dabbing that colour in. I'm just going to dry off my brush. I'm going to get a little bit of roll here just to then dry once again my paintbrush here. And then let's just dry that off. And while it's dry, what I'm then just going to do is kind of stipple it back in. But what it's also kind of doing is giving it a little bit of a faux bleached effect because it's water based. So I'm just starting to essentially kind of blending it out. And with blending it out, because the colours work together, they've been created together, you don't have to worry about a mucky colour. You'll get like an orangey colour. So you don't need to worry about things like that either. I'm going to go back in as well, and then I'm just going to dab a little bit more of the dancing green. Let's spritz a little bit more in there as well. Get that quite heavy in colour, and I'm just starting to layer them up. If I do a little bit, dab just a little bit in water, go back in there, go a little bit more heavier handed just on that outside. And then I'm just going to take that off. I'm going to take that excess off. And again, I'm just going to go a little bit further out here and just start to blend out. So if we then start to go up to the edge, but I don't want to go right to the edge. I want to leave a little bit of whiteness around the edge here. And then what we can do is I'm going to give that a light little waft just now. Because I'm going to spritz a little bit of what actually will I use? No, I'm not going to use water. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back in with the rosebud. And instead of splattering with some water, whereas that will then lift some of that colour, it's going to do a little bit of both shades. What it's going to do is it'll lift colour, but it'll leave kind of like a circle of red all the way round. So that should be more than enough by now. And we'll still, as it completely dries, we'll still get that shimmer that just bursts through. So don't ever worry about watering it down and losing the shimmer, because you won't. So let's take our rosebud once again. I'm going to spray a little bit separately because I want some that's not been kind of mixed with water. I want it to kind of be pure. And I'm just going to tap all the way around, just on my brush. We're just going to tap, tap, tap. And then what I'm going to do is I just lightly tap it off. Now, you might say, well, you're wasting. You can see I'm not wasting a lot. But what I'm doing is I'm picking up what's there. But then can we see we're left with some of like the circle halos all the way around. You can just see that and no more. If you want to add a little bit more, you can do that. If you do that just with watersheds, what will happen is that will lift the colour. It'll not give you kind of like that halo all the way around. And this point, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to dab that excess off. Let's leave that with the speckles there.
Leave it to dry,
I'm going to leave it with the speckles. And then this time, what I am going to do is if I just take a little bit, so this is just my Spectrum Noir spritzing tool. We've done them many a times. And then I'm just going to give that a little bit of a spritz. It's going to be like a little bit of a firework where it explodes out. Going to dry that off again, but I want to try and move it.
I see.
So I'm using the heat from the heat tool to kind of move any of these little puddles, like that section just there.
That,
we just want to then get that, move it about. And with something like this, the whole point is you don't need to think about it. Just lay it down. Just lay it down.
This is going to finish off beautifully, isn't it?
Working our way around. And the fun that you can have with this, so much fun. You have a play, you see what works. Maybe what you can then do is before you dry it, if you've got excess bubble wrap, press the bubble wrap, leave it for a few seconds, lift, and then you're going to get that kind of bubble wrap.
Definitely.
Or your cling film, scrunch it up, pop it on. So you're going to get lots and lots of different looks, lots of different feels. I'm just going to, any of that excess water, I'm going to tap off just with a bit of kitchen roll here. And then we can start to see that splatter effect just coming through. So we've got those little highlights with the little dots of our shimmer. Please, please, please don't waste any of this. Just keep going back and reapply it to different cardstocks.
Get your
but
background.
of course, you know, we don't have the luxury time to keep doing that. Then what we're going to do is we're going to go in with the sunbeam.
That's a lovely colour.
This one is the pearlescent. This is your shimmer sunbeam. And then I'm going to go in onto my craft mat. Again, this could be a glass mat or it could just be a tile or something. Let's take my brush, because I want my brush to be not completely dry, but I want a little bit of water in there, because what we're going to do is we're going to do what we've done with the rosebud, and that is then just do a little bit of a splatter.
Yes.
But I don't want it too kind of concentrated, because I still want that strong sunbeam.
Yeah.
So now what I'm doing is I'm just going to go a little bit more heavier-handed.
Yeah.
And then if I lift that up, we're starting to then get the sunbeam bursting through.
Yeah.
And it's subtle when it comes to the little sections, but it comes even stronger as you let it dry.
Yeah.
So the more that you let it dry, and with this sort of crafting, this sort of fun, you will never, ever, ever get two exactly the same.
No, and that's what's so nice, isn't it?
Because that's the one I done last night that I let to dry.
Same colours, totally different effect.
Completely different.
Yeah.
And I done exactly what I just done there a minute ago.
Right, okay,
And the reason I want to let that dry is because we want to come in with the glitter paste.
Oh, okay, yes.
We're going to now start to layer up with the glitter paste. What I've done there, you've maybe already done that sort of thing with your aqua pens or any of your other colour and medium, so nothing different. We're just using our new shimmer spray from the collection. And then this time, let's go in with our stencils.
Yeah.
So we've got our Meadow Flora, and I'm going to go in with this one here that's got that, it's got the swirls, it's just going all the way up. You've got the floral detail there as well. And we're just going to sit it on.
Amazing.
So if you want to use like a temporary spray, you can absolutely do that.
Okay.
Something like this, if it seeps under, says, I'm not bothered, because I'm not wanting that perfect look every single time. I want that little bit of a rustic look.
Okay.
But then look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that phenomenal?
Yes.
Absolutely phenomenal. So I'm just going to take a good section of it within
So
my
much
palette.
glitter, isn't there?
It is absolutely packed full. Wow. So as I say, if you do want to then use the repositionable spray, you can do. If you want to tape it down, you can do. I'm not. I'm just going to go in, and then I'm just going to come all the way down. If it goes on the edge, again, I'm not bothered. You can mask it off if you want to, but let's just work our way down. And then I'm just going to lift off.
Okay. That's so good. Look at the
And
texture
then we've
there.
got that burst.
Oh, wow. It's when you see it, I think, with the close-up of the camera as well, and that's what we're seeing here in the studio, aren't we?
How awesome is that? So you've got that backdrop where you've just created that mottled effect with the shimmer sprays. What you've then also got as well is you now got that tactile feel with the glitter paste. And remember, that one there, it is the smooth glitter paste. Whereas you've also got the mesmerising there to use as well. So you've got that's really, really chunky.
A lot of people are wanting to get the individuals. They are all there on the web, so you can get them. I think some bits have almost sold out individually as well. So it'd be well worth you going and having a look. I think there's only like one or two of the Sunbeam Imp pad, for example, left. So yeah, have a little look on the web as well. And we've got a few different collections we'll speak to you about in a little bit as well.
I am going to, I'm just seeing if my little pocket of sunshine's about Lauren, because...
Well, I can get something for you.
Well, it was just to move that out, because that needs to be cleaned relatively quickly.
It needs to be in the water.
Because when it comes to... When it comes to the glitter paste, either or, it's the same quality as you're used to when it comes to all of our other ones. So you can use it on clothing and that as well, but if you use it on spatulas or anything like that, you do need to make sure that it's dried. But let's bring this one in here. So now this is another, so notice again, Trish, completely different to
isn't it?
what I done in front of your eyes.
Yeah, exactly.
Then completely different to what I've just done there. You're going to get that different look.
I love that though.
And that's what I love about it as well. Really, really love it. So let's start to bring this together now. I'm going to move that out the way. Let's bring in our card. So this is just our white multi-purpose we've got within the set. And then I'm going to bring in my stamping platform. And all that I'm going to do, Shez, is I'm going to take my fairy, I'm going to stamp her out with my alcohol-proof ink pad, and then we're going to do a very quick bit of colouring with a tricolour that's in the set too.
Brilliant. Almost a third of the stock, I think, has been allocated now, so if you want it at this deal price, remember this is the best price that you can get anywhere, then you do need to take advantage. It will be until midnight or until, of course, this bundle sells out, where you are getting a £43 saving as well. Look at that, just perfect stamp, isn't it?
Perfect stamp, absolutely perfect. So if you are going to colour your fairy with the Tricolour Aqua, use your water-based ink pad, of course. but because I'm going to use my tricolour brush pen, which is alcohol-based, I'm using my alcohol-proof ink pad there as well. So let's move that out the way. I'm going to bring in a little bit of card so everything still stands when it comes to colouring. Make sure you've got a little bit of scrap or something underneath. And then we've got Sun Glow, Soft Orange and Floral Radiance. With our tri-blends, I know that many of you are familiar with, you know, you start with the light, go into the medium, into the dark or something like that. You don't need to, although this is tri-blend, because they're 3 different families, you don't have to worry about going in a specific order.
Perfect.
So you might want to go yellow, peach, and then the red tone, or you might want to go yellow, red, peach tone, or it doesn't matter because it's still going to blend. So all that I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with the Floral Radiance to start with. And we're just going to treat it as if it is a tri-blend, well, it is a tri-blend brush pen, but the only difference is it's different colour families. And what I mean by we're just going to then treat it the same is going in with one, and then we're just going to go in, and then we're just going to then blend that one out. We're then going to go into my third one. And although technically, as I said at the start, I know many would think, well, that's the same colour family. They are different colour families.
They work really well together.
They work so well together. And all you need to do is give you, look at that blend.
That's so lovely.
Look at that blend. It's absolutely stunning. It's so easy. I'm going to do the skirt before I bring in the one that I've already done here. This time what I'm going to do, Shez, is I'm going to start with the yellow, or the Sun Glow. And I'm just going to start, and I'm still going to do what I usually do with my other alcohol pens that are tri-blend or classique, and that is start with one, just cross over and no more, into the next one, and then just blend out. I don't need to even go back on them. I've still got that absolute perfect blend.
Wow. It's just like you've just created like a sunrise or a sunset.
That's exactly what it's like, isn't it?
Fabulous, yeah. And
so easy
to do that.
And then all that I've done is fussy cut all the way round. The grey is just our ice grey pen. I use that quite a lot. You don't have to do that. And then to get my black drop shadow, what I've done, Shez, is once I cut her out, I put it on a bit of black card, went with a pencil, drew around that, and then cut that out. And then that's how I've got my drop shadow there.
And with the amount of the 12 by 12 black cardstock that we brought to you at the beginning of the show, you've got a lot of card there. You're going to be able to cut around, do anything you want with that.
You've got absolutely loads and loads. Right, let's bring in the last part before we assemble this. Let's go in with our Believe. Now, this is just a piece of the white cardstock that you get within the set.
Yes, fantastic.
I've put a sheet of double-sided adhesive on the back. You can, if you want, cut it in card, and then we've got the Stay Sticky tool set in the set as well.
Brilliant.
Just coat it with that glue, leave it to set, and then go over with the Gildan Flakes. But again, I really just wanted to come along and show you a lot quicker how to assemble it. And of course, they're still even going to go through things such as our new MIDI as well.
I don't even know how many of them we've got left. They've sold so well.
They have.
They're brilliant. I love the colour, don't you?
And actually, it works so well with the Spring Fairy
collection. It does, doesn't it? It matches perfectly.
So well.
I think it's been made for this, to be honest.
So let's open that up. Now, what you will find when it comes to your sheets here, let's move that out the way. Although, look at that, it is die cut to perfection. Any little bits that stay in place, just pop them out. You can see here. And this is 300 GSM cardstock.
Okay, brilliant.
This is a layer of adhesive and a layer of backing as well. And that MIDI has cut to absolute perfection.
Isn't it?
Because the MIDI, it's the same amount of pressure as our Gemini.
Brilliant.
So now, because that's got the sticky side, what we can do is let's peel that one off just here. And now what we've got is we've got a sticky front here. I'm just going to pop that bit out there as well. And that's that bit. Thank you so much for cleaning that for me.
Thanks, Chris.
Let's bring my Gildan Flakes in. Now, when I bring Gildan Flakes in the past, you know what I say. Get the most inexpensive container from the supermarket. or a takeaway container. Just make sure it's properly cleaned out. There's no oils or that. I didn't have one, so I didn't have one, but plus I didn't want to come with a takeaway container. I wanted to keep it within the tub for you to see. But what I am going to do is I'm just going to do this
colour is beautiful.
lightly. Let's take this off. And the reason that I say get a little container is if you were to open all this up, Shez, you will not get this back in. So I'm going to let's take a bit of paper so that I can try and save as much as I can. But remember, this is nice and sticky. So if I've got a container, what I would do is I would just dab this whole lot in the container. But I'm just being a little bit careful because I don't have the container. But don't worry, that I've got on there, this is just a little sponge. You get them in your toolkit as well. You get 3, but what I would say, cut it up. Cut it up in half. Or even cut them up in 3s so it goes even further because you really, really don't need them that big. And then I'm just going to go into all of these little bits. So I'm just holding it with my finger, working our way around. And with that Stays Sticky toolkit, if you didn't use the sheet, this front side, Shez, what you would do is just tap with the Stay Sticky glue that you've got. Let it go tacky. Remember, it won't dry until you put something on it. And then all you would do is just do exactly what I'm doing here. If I take that off, I would spend a little bit more time going round with my little brush here, go around, but then what we've got,
that's gorgeous,
believe, and that same die, what I've done, the black card is I've gone in and just given myself a little bit of a drop shadow. So let's assemble this. Let's really show how cool that this can look. So we're going to go in here. The white and black card. So this is the white card that you get within the bundle. And this is the 12 by 12 cut down.
Brilliant, cut down.
So let's take in our white one. So it's 4 by 6 here. And I'm going to use my tape runner. So let's work our way around. And you may be surprised to see no foam pads. I'm going to keep this completely flat, which is very, very rare for me. But that white layer that I've done on the backdrop is 4 by 6. So I've given myself just a little white matting layer. I'm then going to go on to a bit of white again. And in actual fact, Shez, this isn't the white multi-purpose in the set. This is just a piece of watercolour card.
We've got that available.
We do indeed. And the reason I've used that instead, because I'll have a little bit more of a white border there. And I'll not that you can really get your fingers in and feel it, but it gives it that little bit extra texture. And that's what I love about watercolour card. Please don't think as though you have to use it for water base. You know, if you want to use it for mats and layers to give you that tactile feel, you can. So let's pop that into there. And then that just needs to go into a card black. But even that, even just say,
that'd be enough, wouldn't it?
Into there is enough. But let's take I'm going to take my dotty tape. What I will do after the show, Shez, I would add tacky glue to the back.
Oh, would you? Okay.
Just because you've got a lot of unevenness there.
Yes.
So the dots will grab, but I would recommend just going in with your tacky glue. The other thing I'll do with the tacky glue is just at the side of our fairy, I'm going to add a little bit of tape. That I will add glue afterwards. And I'm just going to tuck her underneath there. And then let's bring in just a couple of, let's go in sequins, let's go in with a couple of these as well. Brilliant. And he says, as he does actually need his tacky glue. So let's hope that it's, oh, no, it's not clogged. Brilliant, we can keep using it. So let's go in with our, so this one being our fairy wings. I love it, it's like a candy floss,
isn't it?
bubble gum.
Beautiful.
I'm just going to lift her up just a little bit as well. And then we can go in. So I'm just going to take, let's just take a little bit of scrap like that. There we go, try it. If you're not confident with going on direct, take the backing off your foam pads or that, those non-stick sheets, or even the craft mat. Just do all your dots, let them dry, and then pick them off. And then just use your tacky glue to stick them on. But I'm just going to go dot, dot, dot. Let's even do dot, dot, dot. And I'll just do that. Obviously, I don't want to overpower, but I want to bring in a few of these in here. So let's do a couple of sequins. So let's do one. So let's just get my glue going again. So let's just do one. And let's go in the middle there. So I'll just do 2 there, 2 there. And you can, if you want, you can use the tacky glue that's in that tool set as well. So if you don't have our Collal tacky glue, then by all means use that glue that's in the set. So if I put a couple in there, and then maybe within this one, the yellow might just fall into the back. So let's go in with the gems here. And we've got greens and we've got lilacs. So let's take, so we've got kind of the matte rose within the sequins. So I'm going to do dot, dot, let's do dot there, and then dot there. And then I'm just going to go in. I don't have a picky up tool, so I'll just press with my finger. And I'm not being precise as to where I'm popping these. I'm just going to go in. I'm just going to add them on. Where's my little bit of glue there? Let's pop that onto there. Press that in. Let's go into here, into place. Pinpoint. Let's go with a little bit of a larger one there. Take that one. Let's go. I could keep going and going and going with this, but I will just stop here just in a second. One more. Let's go with one larger one, just into there. And break it down, Shez. You've done the backdrop with your shimmer sprays. You've done your glitter paste, like many of us on the team have shown you over the last couple of weeks. Gilding flakes, many of you have seen us do that as well. Alcohol colouring, and then just finish off by going in with a few bits and pieces, gems, sequins.
And that's because you are getting so much within this new Spring Fairy Mega Collection that works so well together.
So well together.
Use it individually as well, but it is absolutely fantastic. Now, we are approaching around 40% of our stock having been allocated at this deal price. Do remember, it is at the best price that you can get this anywhere. It is for today's launch show with a £43.76 saving. And a quick reminder there of what we're actually getting in this collection. So you've got your glitter paste, you're getting your chunky glitter paste. You're also getting your Sunkissed Blossom glitter. You're getting 2 of your shimmer sprays, your Rosebud and your Dancing Green. Remember, all of these colours are brand new. They're not anywhere else, just within this collection. You're getting your luxury gilding flakes, the soft rose that you can see just there as well. We're also getting your tricolour brush pen, your Foxglove Sunglow, and your tricolour aqua pen, Fairy Blooms. There's then the Champagne Summer ink pad. There's the Duet ink pad. I'm only halfway through. There is the metallic paint marker. You're getting your gems, which are your flower kisses, your pearls, your sunshine drops, your sequins that are your soft petals. Then there's the glitter glue, which are still being used there, the fairy wings. Your 6x4 embossing folder of the floral meadow. There is the acrylic stamp set of the fairy of meadow. Then you're getting 3 of your stencils, the meadow flora. You get a pack of 3 of your dreamy sentiments and your dies. Multi-purpose card, A4 60 sheets coming to you. You're also getting your tool set for your gilding flakes. You're getting your blending tools, your round. You're also getting your refills, a 10-piece set just there, so 13 altogether. A6 black card and white envelope, so 100 pieces altogether with that as well. So it is a massive collection. It is the best price that we can do on the launch show, best price you can get anywhere, and that is under 100 at £33.33 if you want to get this on split pay. 2 smaller bundles that I'm just going to give you a little look at as well. So you can see the essential bundle that we have, which is all kind of placed out on the top shelf of our steps. And again, it's another absolutely brilliant bundle that we've got here. If you just kind of want a few bits that you want with this, should be over £60.
Yeah, it's really good bundle. Again, if you were to break it down, Shez, that's giving you one of our shimmer ink pads as well. It's giving you a duet. It's giving you your tricolour alcohol pen, your tricolour aqua. It's giving you one of our metallic paint markers there as well. You know, so you're getting that, plus you're getting your glitter glue as well. So a lovely introduction to, of course, our different sets that we've got here at Crafter's Companion. But then you've got your folder as well. You've got your dies, you've got your fairies as well. And then start to team them. Like if you've got Sarah's Once Upon a Time collection, then of course you've got the fairy, you've got those dies that will work. Or of course, bring the elements from those collections in. But these colours are all brand new for this trend. This is only the 2nd trend collection that we've done. Mermaid Dreams absolutely flew out, not surprised. Now this is our new one.
It's so exciting, isn't it? Just to get these colours, you know, we're almost in spring. I saw my first daffodils that had flowered today, and that is what this is like. And it is Oh, this is good. So it's under 50, shouldn't therefore come in on split pay, but because it should have been over 60, it has anyway.
Right.
So you can actually take this home today for £24.99 if you want to get that part of the collection, because you might be thinking, well, I want some of the new colours and I want to actually get the die, the embossing folder as well, and the stencils. That's there under £50. Then we've also got your glitter collection, we'll call this, if you'd like to get this, which is down on the second shelf that we can see on the steppers just there. Where again, you're getting a nice amount. I know a lot of people have fallen in love with the chunky glitter.
Absolutely.
We've got that there. Your gilding flakes coming to you. You've also got your glitter paste as well. And I think you get the stencils as well that's just sitting next to it. Yeah, so it's just a lot that you're getting within that too.
I mean, even just that tub of glitter alone there that you've got, but your shimmer sprays as well, the chunky glitter, and what's lovely as well, so many will be used to lately us showing you our glitters and our glitter paste, so a lot of it will be fresh in the mind. And even although when it comes to YouTube, you know, give it, you know, a couple of hours a day or so, there'll be tutorials of that across on our Crafter's Companion YouTube. But what you can then do is take what you've seen from Debbie and that at the team here with our other glitter paste, but then instead of using the glitter paste that she's used, why not come along in and use the ones that are in this set?
Such a good idea, isn't it? So that's £39.99 for you to be able to get all of that. There are some additional elements, which you can see kind of on the third row down, which aren't included in the smaller bundles, but these all come if you get that ultimate collection, so the showstopper, and that's the one that's down to £99.99. Now, the palette knives.
Yes, so you've got two there.
Yes, and we just used one.
The one that I pinched.
Always very popular, aren't they? Yeah, very good. But you get all three of these, don't you, in this collection?
You got all three. Yeah, all three. Now, really good for your glitters, of course, good for, you know, any of your different thicker mediums as well. If you're a cake decorator, perfect.
Oh, of course,
I know this might sound obvious, but if you are using it for cakes, keep one for cakes and one for crafting, of course. But yeah, you've got the three of them. So you've got, I prefer that one, the rounded one at the little angle that you can see there. But then you've got that same style, but completely flat.
Yes,
and then you've got one that's at an angle, but then at a little bit of a point as well. So you've got that ability then to then go into the finer details, give you but much more of a scrape, because with the mesmerising glitter paste, as Debbie Robinson has shown you in the past, what you want to do is you don't want to be stingy when you put it on your stencil. Because it's chunky, you really want to layer it on. You're not going to waste it, because when you take the stencil off, decant it all off and put it back in. But you want a really, really good covering, and that's what you're going to get with these ones.
Brilliant. And they're down to £4.49, so you can get all three of those today for that brilliant, brilliant price tag. And just give them a wash like we did straight after, and then they're just ready to go again, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah, and please do that. When you're using our glitter paste, make sure that you clean them straight away. If you get it on clothing, try and clean it straight away. It will come off. If you don't clean it off, there's a chance that it could then stay on. But then that means that you can do it onto things such as your Hessian bags if you want to do T-shirts or that. So you've got that little bit of a creative play.
Lovely. So they're there. I know that you always want to get those when we can, so we just wanted to obviously offer those into you to be able to get this. So the big bundle, of course, is the best way to buy this. We are going to just load all of the individuals in as well. So if you are wanting them individually, they're all on the web. We will get the prices down as low as we can on this. And once again, when you look at that stepper, you are getting everything, okay, that you can actually see on that stepper across all of those levels that you're getting there. There is 24 elements that are actually within this, so it is fantastic. I think for me, it's just so brilliant as well that it is brand new colours. You're the first people to get these.
I mean, you know, when we see, I know we've seen them on the stand here a moment ago, but when we see it up close here, the dancing green and the rosebud, you've got all of that shimmer. Water base, of course, so you can spritz with them, but then you can then paint with them as well. You can then do full bleaching. But then when it comes to the sunbeam, that pearlescent that you've got there, so that one is, it stays sticky. So if you wanted to put embossing powders over the top, you can do that. You've got our duet ink pad as well, and just repeating exactly what you said as well, Shez. These are all new colours for this collection. It's the trend colours, but then you can see that full list, giving you your 250ml tubs of the chunky, the smooth. I mean, the size of your glitter that you've got in there, the size of the sequins that you've got. You've then got your soft rose when it comes to your gilding flakes there. We're giving you that champagne when it comes to your metallic paint marker. You've got your glitter glue in there as well. You've
Yep.
got all of your gems in there.
Wow.
You've got all of the pearls in there. You've got your tri-blend alcohol pen, so
Yep.
3 different colour families, but blend well together. And then you've also got your tri-colour aqua pen as well. So water-based, so then you can start to then create your colours, blend your colours. But if you are someone that loves the look of this, Shez, but are like, I really don't want to mix up like what you've been doing there, Craig.
Yes, yeah.
Well, don't. Put the tricolour aqua pen in with your tricolours.
Exactly.
Put the
Yeah,
Gildan
yeah.
Flakes in with your Gildan
Yeah.
Flakes. So
But you know you've got the new colours.
you know that you've got them.
You're there first to be able to get that. And gorgeous samples, as you can see, that you could actually do with this as well. They're just beautiful.
And the fact that we give it, I know obviously the card that I done was slightly bigger, but the fact that we give you, of course, the actual card blanks as well. You've got the 25 that are black, 25 that are white. Then you've got your 50 envelopes as well, which are all of them are 4x6 in size. But layering up the fairy, you don't have to cut out the elements.
No.
If you love to do things such as masking techniques, start to mask them if you want, mixing the colours in, bring some pads that you've got from home.
Yeah.
But really, really beautiful. I mean, you can still do things such as your concepts, like as a
Yes, yeah, yeah.
stepper, and easel cards, you can see.
Yeah, really nice,
And then
isn't
there's
it?
another one, I think this is
That's
a
amazing.
twisted, is this one? Yeah, it's
Yes,
twisted
yeah.
easel.
The belief that's just
Look
there
at
as
that.
well. It's just
With
gorgeous.
the colours that you've got.
So magical, and to actually just have that as a silhouette worked really well alongside
Absolutely.
having the colour as well. And that's the one that you just made just now. So we are under £100 for you to be able to get this. Did you want to squeeze something else in?
Should we just have a little bit of a play?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's just
Yeah,
have
definitely.
a little bit of a play here. So
Perfect.
let's get these ones.
I know that the pens, as well as the ink pads and the chunky glitter paste, all of that has almost gone on the individuals. So if you are wanting anything to add on top, then I would just jump onto the web, because you don't want to, miss out, because you might be thinking, well, I want more of this, or I want to buy it for my friends as well.
Exactly.
So it's a great opportunity to do that. But the best way to get it, of course, is in the mega collection with the big, big saving.
Rightio. So let's use the mesmerising glitter paste. Shiz, can I borrow that?
The tool again? Yeah,
Yeah,
of course you can.
thank you. So
You like the rounded one?
I do
That one?
indeed.
Yeah.
Perfect. So what I would always recommend as well, what all would, is you've got this foil lid. Don't take it off completely.
Okay.
What you want to do is, leave it intact, but then afterwards, even just some cling film or tin foil or something, just another layer, just so it doesn't dry out completely.
Yeah.
But this is what we mean by mesmerising glitter. It is so chunky.
Oh my.
Look at that. So if you do want to give your cards texture, then of
Yep.
course you can do that.
Amazing.
So I'm going to come along here. Let's take a bit of I'm going to use my watercolour card
yep.
here. And let's go in with one of the other stencils. So
Okay.
we'll use one of the other ones.
Yep.
And let's take, let's go, it's kind of like a poppy that we've got here.
Yep.
I'm just going to lay that on. Like before, if you want to use a repositionable spray or you want to use maybe your tape, you can do. I am going to use a tape just for this one, because I'm going to just show you what I was meaning about how you want it to be quite thick to start with.
Yeah.
Because we're
And
going to
would you tend to always use the watercolour card for these sort of glitter paste? Do you think it's better?
So I would.
Yeah.
But because what I'm going to do, once it's dried, we're going to spritz some
Yes,
additional
I see.
water-based
Yeah.
items over it.
So that's when it works.
If
really
you were
well.
going to go direct, let it dry and just use it as it is, use your
Use the-
all-purpose that's in there in the
Okey-dokey.
collection as well. So what I'm just going to do is I've got my stencil, it's layered flat,
Yep.
and this is what we're meaning about. You want it to be really, really thick.
Wow,
You want it to be thick because it's really, really chunky.
Yes,
if I was
yeah.
to have that really, really smooth, Shez, what's going to happen is I'm just going to be left with that base of colour. I'm going to take away all the chunkiness. So therefore, we're just going to go in and don't panic. We're not going to waste any of this. What we're going to do is we're going to come along, and then once we've got it to the way that it is, we're going to take the corner, and you want to do this, relatively quick.
Okay.
We're just going to go straight up.
Oh, wow.
And now I've got a lot of depth there. I could have gone with being a little bit subtler, but what we have got is when we've got depth. I'm going to be honest with you, I've probably got too much depth on that one there, but then just take more off, just scrape it off. I'm going to then move it there, because that won't, of course, go to waste. What I'll do is once that's dried, I'm going to take it home and then I can play with it.
Yes,
But so what I'm going to do I'm going to then show you how none of that is waste. We're just going to go back, and I'm just going to go on a bit of scrap for now.
Okay.
And then this is when what I can do is just, I mean, look
Yeah, that's a lot, isn't
at
it?
all of that.
Uh-huh.
All of it.
Back.
We're just going to go back in, and then I'm just going to take all that off.
Okay.
And then I wouldn't bin the card that's underneath, never ever bin, because if I take that off,
oh, you've always got a second pass.
we've got a
Yeah.
second. We've got a second one that you can see here.
Lovely, yeah.
And even where you've got all of the bit, it doesn't look like there's any glitter, there's glue there. So what will happen is that dries, that's going to create a resist effect.
Okay.
So if you come on with your water-based mediums, although it looks white with the cardstock, because there's a coating there of adhesive, it's going to then resist.
Brilliant. Okay.
So I'm going to bring in this. So this one was the stencil that I used at the start, but it's dried now. And then let's just set that to the side. I can clean that up. We're just about the end, so I can clean that afterwards. Let's go in, I tell you what, let's go in with the sunbeam here. And once I've got that to the side, I'm going to go straight on. Let's add that on. And it's a shimmer, it's a pearlescent, so it's a sticky pad. So if you wanted to add things such as your powders after.
This just feels like it's just going to cheer you up, doesn't it?
It
Every
is,
time
isn't
you see
it?
it with
Yeah,
that colour.
sunbeam, just going to make you smile. But what I was meaning about things such as resist effect, if I come along just with a little bit of water here, and then I'm just going to go straight over the back, what happens is we're going to get that hit of sunbeam all the way into the back, but we're then going to get that resistant off of our glitter. I'm going to add more. Don't pop it into the puddle with your water, because you don't want the water to be sucked back up into your ink pad. So I'm just going to add more once again. Let's take my brush, take a little bit of water off, add a little bit in, and then once again, if I go in, what we can then do is pick all of that off my mat. I'm going to go straight over the back just here. And then as that starts to dry, what we'll get is, although it's been watered down, we're going to get the most incredible hit of sparkle. I'm just going to dry that off. I'm going to go in now, just with a little bit of the roll again, and just off the top of the flowers, I'm just going to go in. So what that'll also do, that'll take any of the excess off the top of the glitter paste, but I'm going to create a little bit of a stippled effect onto my background, like so. Let me just dry that off once again. So I'm just going to heat set that. So whatever's dry, so if you were to do this with any of the glitter pastes, if you were to do this with the stencil and either the sunbeam or the sweet pea with an embossing powder, that will then create that resist. What we can then do is, if I take my, did I bring my guillotine with me? Yeah, I did. Let's bring in the guillotine. I'm just going to chop that down a little bit. I always like to do it on a bigger scale and then chop down afterwards. So let's come down to, I'm just very, very rough size. I'm going to trim it down, and then we can go in, we can then start to add accent detail. Move that one in, and then hopefully once again we'll start to see some of that shimmer from the sunbeam
stunning, isn't it?
just bouncing through. So we've got the hit with the sunbeam. Then what we've also got is we've got all of that incredible glitter. This time, I'm going to move it there where I've got it clean here. I'm going to go in with the sweet pea. So this is the duet one. I adore this colour.
It's really nice.
Absolutely adore it.
Like a meadow, I think.
It is, isn't it? It really is. So if you've got any of your wildflower or any of your flower stamps or even your dies or anything like that, then of course you can start to use them. Do I want a bit more water? No, I don't. I just want to use that. I love going in, because this...
It's just fun, isn't it? That you're actually building it up and you don't know exactly what you're going to get, which is what I really love.
You don't know what you're going to get. And this, once again, this at first, it's just going to look like there is no colour there. All that's happened is we're doing that faux bleaching. But then if I start to then dab more of that off, we're then going to get those speckles of the sweet pea. Once again, let's take that one. And then what I'm also going to do as well, just while that's dried, we've got our finger daubers on the show.
Yes. We've got a little deal on these, I think, haven't we?
Can't believe that we've got these at an incredible price.
Think you've got a lowest price we've ever seen these on it?
I believe so, yeah. So I'm just going to dry this off.
Yep.
Because then what we're going to do is we're going to then go into the centre of the flower heads here. So let's just dry that off, move that out of the way.
Yep.
Now, these are mine and all.
Yes, yeah. Well, we're doing them today, first time ever, under £20. So we've never took them to $19.99 before. We are there today. There's 41 pieces that you get with this. You get the whole storage kit and then 40 of your daubers, don't you?
That's
for under
awesome.
£20 today, so lowest price ever.
Incredible value.
I love that you can get right into where you want to with daubers
right
as well.
in, yeah, they go into all that detail, all the way in. And when you're using something like your mesmerising glitter or the smooth glitter, because it's texture, then with the finger dauber, it gets in, as you said, to all these little bits. Now, they can go in their finger. They're a little bit tight for my finger, so I just hold them like that.
You can, can't you?
What I sometimes do, Shez, is...
Oh, I wouldn't have thought of that.
Fit on the end of
That's a good idea.
my water spritz. So you can go in
different ways to use
and
them.
pick it up. So if you do want to use them or you do want to try them or you've got them and you find it a little bit difficult to put into your hand or even hold, put them onto the end of something like your water spritz. And then, of course, you can then come along. We're just going to take that off. And then I'm going to go in with the duet and I'm just going to blend that out together. I'm just going to take some of that excess off, going to go in, and this is where I would just keep playing.
Yeah, definitely.
I would keep playing, maybe go in with one of the sentiment dyes or the fairy with some of the gems or the pearls, but either way, we're going to get the hit with the sparkle, we're going to get the hit of the shimmer, we've got all these layers.
So it's incredible. So do remember, of course, we have got the daubers at the lowest price there, so £19.99, never been there. Remember that for the first time ever, we brought you at the top of the show the 12 by 12 black cardstock, okay? Loads of this has already gone, it's been allocated. It's down to the penny at £11.63 for 50 sheets of that, awesome. 250 GSM, lots of multi-buyers. But a quick recap of the best way, of course, to get this collection. If we just show you, speed through the boards for you, just have a look. You are getting so much in this. You are getting that amazing embossing folder. You are also getting 3 dies that are coming with this, where you've got, of course, your love, your believe, and your dream. You're then getting a stunning stamp set. I mean, look at all of those, the images of the florals, the fairy, that lovely scripture for the background that we're seeing. Then, and we've seen these being used, you're getting 3 stencils as well, where you can create these amazing effects. And then on top of that, within this collection, all of this in your new colours is coming to you. So you've got your tricolour aqua pen, you've got your tricolour brush pen, you've also got your metallic paint marker, you're getting your luxury gilding flakes, your champagne shimmer ink pad, you've got your glitter that you can see there, as well as your shimmer sprays, you've got your chunky glitter, your glitter paste, your shimmer spray, your duet ink pad that's there, your pearls are coming to you, your gems, your glitter glue, and a huge, huge pot of sequins. So there is so much in this. And for today, for the launch, we have given you this at the best price you can get it anywhere, under £100. I mean, a £43 saving. There's a lot of this, almost a third of it, that is actually coming home to you for free, which is the best way to buy it without a doubt.
It really, really is. And, you know, just as you said as well, all brand new colours as well.
Do make sure you're checking out. Lots of you sitting with this in your basket. It's £33.33 today. You're back with a completely different hour at 6.
6 o'clock,
right? Yes. Lots of sale deals in that, so do tune in for that, and we will see you in a moment with Sandra.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, This is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? So we have got Sandra back with a Sanntangle, and we are about to do some brand new bits, and I am very excited, I have to say, with what we've got. You saw, obviously last week, I should say.
Feels like last year, doesn't it?
Yeah, I've had a long week. We've had some brilliant new bits then. We know how quickly, obviously, everything sells out with Sandra. I have put everything onto pre-order on the web because in a moment we are going to be speaking all through this, showing you, of course, the brand new launch that we have, which is with your postcard stencil. You will also be able to make envelopes with this.
I know, it's
exciting. So exciting. Yeah.
Can you see an envelope in that stencil?
I know. Can you see? Can you spot it? Don't worry, because all the instructions are inside, so you don't need to worry at all. You will be able to create the most incredible things. That's there. It's ready for you to jump on. If you want to go and get that now, you can. But I just want to show you two things before we come to that, okay? Because these go perfectly with this collection. Now, do you want to start with the plains? Do you want to start with the printed? Okay. Now, this is the first time we've brought you this. You are going to be getting your postcards, 24, but you've already done all of the imagery on them.
They're already there for you. Of course, add to them, colour them, ink them, watercolour them, because these are on really high quality, decent cartridge paper, as you well know. If you buy my tiles and my sketch the same paper, but on the back, this is what, look,
an actual postcard.
It says, so if you wanted to, you could actually send it as it is. Or, you know, using the stencil, which I'm going to show you in a bit, you can put, you can make a little envelope to put it in. But it actually, I think it just wakes up a little tangling a little bit more, and it's going in a different direction. But
Absolutely.
Of course, you're getting some artwork there to have a play with, to sort of go with.
Oh, it's so exciting, isn't it? And I'm even thinking, if you wanted to with these, you could then just stick them and have them as the front of your card, couldn't you? If you wanted to, you can write them, do whatever you want. But
you can, stick them on as a card topper.
I'm just thinking though, little notelets to people, right? I was saying this year, like, I want to try and actually send little things through the post to people, so that you don't just get bills. Everything's so depressing what you get through the post. Instead, you could get something like this. You could have created it for someone, or write your little note on the back and leave it blank, and then they've got a piece of art that they can actually enjoy doing.
Yeah. And if you wanted to write a message on the back and turn it into a card, you can always use photo corners. And you can actually use those to hold it in place, and then you can take it off, and they can
do what they want to do with it. Then.
Yes,
Frame
yeah,
it, read the message on the back. It's just a real nice little gesture, and of course it's that little hint back to yesterday, isn't it, with the posting things.
Yeah, definitely. Already, almost half of the initial stock has gone. I did say to you, didn't I, before the show, I was like, Sandra, I was like, I know we've got triple figures available of these, so like a big stock. I was like, are you able to do some more? Because there's no way only that amount's going to go. I just knew how popular they would be, because I think it's to already have this imagery, to have that additional size there as well, where you can tangle, where you can put your own personal notes. You know, you can make this into wall art. You can do whatever you want to really with these, which is what is so fantastic about it. And they are absolutely stunning. So 24 of your printed postcards. Now, on top of that, we've also got the chance for you to get your plain postcards.
I know. And slightly different paper on cardstock, these
Yeah,
ones.
you can
You're
feel
looking
that.
at 300 GSM, super smooth.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, you could draw on top of these, no problem. You could still ink them, you can stamp on them. You could use alcohol markers, but beware, you know that they're going to go through. But there's so many things you could do with them, and they're just nice.
Yeah, they really are. And I mean, £4.99 for 48 of your postcards.
Well, you can practice on these, can't you? And if you think tiles, we love our tiles, but these, you've got that little bit more of a space.
Exactly.
So just to be clear, they're not cartridge paper, they're super smooth.
Yes.
You could colouring pencils on these, super quick, actually.
Yes,
They do work really quickly. So I can hopefully, I'll get to demonstrate.
Yeah, that would be fantastic. And that's what we were talking about upstairs, wasn't we? That everybody loves their tiles. But actually, it's almost like a new kind of, throw-on tiles, where actually you're getting something that's a bit bigger, so you can do something a bit more with as well. Over half the stock has gone. And I just love, the concept's different as well with this.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely. Yeah.
I can see there's massive weights on the phone lines once again. I think it's because most people will be coming through and getting all three of
And
these.
if you brought the playing cards from last week, they'll fit on.
Oh, the playing cards, I love them. Yes, and then you can just pop them on there, and then you're ready to send them, aren't you, straight off?
Yeah.
So exciting. As I say, when they sell out, we have spoken to Sandra. We are able to bring a bit more, but they will, obviously, those first kind of triple figures are going to be gone very soon. Now, let's talk, though, about the new postcards, a booklet that we've
this is
got
the
here.
first of many, I think, and it's if you've never done this before, it's brilliant. If you have done it before and it's an additional sort of element to your artwork, then again, brilliant. I've got the originals actually here.
Brilliant.
Do you want me, shall I
let's
show
have
them
a
over the
look through them.
overhead?
Yes, let's see what you can actually do.
Okay, here we go. This is what you can draw from scratch with that stencil. So here's my first one. Very sort of spring-like, isn't it? Like even the little border, beautiful. But then you've got something a bit more geometric, a bit of ribbon going on in there. Then you've got this one, a little bit unusual. You could have this both ways.
Oh, yes, I like that.
See, it's a real nice sort of little pattern, and you could have sentiments on there and all sorts of things going on. Vase.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. And again, the little borders, it shows you how to do those. And then this one, look at the flower there.
So gorgeous, isn't it?
And then, of course, you can make an envelope. I'm just going to take under my popper. Look, you can make an envelope.
Wow.
So what I've done here, look, I've actually put a couple of photo corners on. Actually, let me show you with this one, because you might see it a little bit easier.
Okay.
So I've put, but on the inside, I've got a couple of photo corners, and you see that I've actually put one of my postcards that I've already coloured in, ready to sort of send if I wanted to. I've added a little bit of inking through my stencil, so it's got the Sanntangle postmark, which it is meant to be a distressed thing, so don't worry about that. And you've got your little first class and things there. Of course, you could, I mean, Crafter'S Companion had a little photo corner
I think they do.
Bunch last week.
Yes,
It's not coming.
You've ordered it.
Get on with it. So absolutely, and that fits beautifully. And as I said, if I just pass over one of my cards from last week, and if I open that up.
Oh, perfect.
See, that's
you're almost creating your envelope and then putting a gift inside as well.
If you want to, absolutely, So that fits in there as well, which is lovely. So, quite a bit going on in
Brilliant.
there.
It is. It's fantastic. So it comes, of course, with that you've got there. So you've got your template, of course. You've got all of the instructions. I always say on Sandra's shows, I love how kind of detailed these booklets are, but also how easy they are to follow with the imagery, with the kind of written instructions. They're fantastic. They just prove that everybody can actually create these looks and can draw as well. But then you can put your own little kind of inspiration onto each one as well. We have sold well into 3 figures already of this as well. So there is so many of you coming through. Well done. Should we have a look at what to do? Should we do it?
Shall we? Yeah. Do you want me to do a card first or the envelope?
Whatever you prefer. I'm happy
Well,
with
I've got the envelope sort of over there, so I'll do first things first. Number your stencil. That's the most important thing, because when you read the instructions, this is the numbers I refer to. So you'll notice a little bit different on this one. Some of them, it says, look, 3A.
Yeah.
So it stands to reason there's going to be a 3B.
Okay.
And like a 4A, a 4B, 4C, 4D. So you can see that there are certain things. So if you wanted to create your own postcard, you can actually create your own postcard. There it is, the right size with the little notches. But then if you want the envelope, you see you've got your side here.
Yeah.
And then you've got your top or your bottom bit there.
Okay.
Yeah, and then so it's all sort of really very intuitive. But let's get going, shall we?
Yes.
And first things first then. So we've numbered our stencil.
Okay.
So looking at the first, and it's how to draw a single flower shape. Okay. So a lot of this is hand done, but then you do get some shapes in there that you can use to help you as well. So let's start. It's portrait that way, and we start with a straight line or like a rectangle in sort of the middle, if you want to. Now you can do lots of these. In the postcards that are pre-printed, you've got one of these images, but you've got more of this flower on, and it's a landscape. So there we go, there's a rectangle. I've just used the side of the frame. You don't really need to worry about that. There you go, there's my rectangle. And on the top, it's sort of a bit of a curve. So here we go. I'm going to go this way first. You don't have to, you can do it the other way. Little curve.
Okay. Yep.
And then on this side, I'm going to follow the curve down. But when I get to the bottom, I'm going to come round and I'm going to create a curl. Like that.
Amazing.
Yeah. Then underneath, I might as well do this in pen.
Yeah.
I'm going to start in the middle with a bubble, and I'm going to come round, getting a little bit smaller as I work my way around. Yeah. So it's almost got like a little a beard or a necklace or something. See, let's put that in pen now. Happy with it? And come around the bubble. And down we go. Okay. And then in the next one, it says, let's draw another one of these shapes. So I'm only going to see part of it. So I've got a curve, and then I'm going to come back, so it's joining this one.
Okay, yes, yeah.
And then another one, like so. And then on step 7 now already. Look.
Oh my gosh, that's unbelievable, that
Step
quickly,
7.
isn't it?
Yeah, for that side. And I'm going to do similar this side. When I say similar, I'm still going to put 4 on, but I'm not going to try and make them match exactly.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Okay? So then from there, I've got to put some loops in. Actually, let's come in and draw this in whilst I'm here. Okay? So again, because it's quite a long line there, I've used a straight edge.
Yeah.
But you can do a wobbly one. You can change it up a little bit if you want to. And then I'm going to do a loop this side. Now, if you're a little bit unsure about loops, there is a loop there.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, you've got a couple of sizes there that you can use if you want to. But if you can, if you can do it and you're happy to do that, then go for it.
Yeah.
But I've given you the option of that being there. Okay, so I've got some loops either side.
Yes, lovely.
So I'm going to put another line across the top of those, like so.
Yeah.
Okay, and then fill it with lines that side. Notice again, I'm starting in the middle and working my way round the sides. So from the middle, round the sides. Now, I can honestly say this is easy. It's a case that you've got to pick your pen up and have a go.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of us will sit here and say things are easy, and you get them home and you think, I can't do this. Some things are more technical than others, but this one isn't. Yeah, there are some in here a little bit trickier. You could leave it at that, but I'm going to add another line in.
Okay.
Like so.
I just love how quickly it starts to come together. It's just brilliant.
It does, yeah. And just be aware as well, I am speed tangling.
Yes, yeah.
So please don't think you've got to go at this speed.
Yeah.
Just take your time. Look, I'm just putting lines in. So I'm starting at that end and it's getting smaller and smaller. Don't start at the bottom end. Start at the top where you've got a bigger chance of getting a decent line in.
Yeah.
And then put your lines in. Let's see.
Amazing.
Imagine sending this to somebody, they're getting this in the post instead of a bill.
It, aren't they?
You know, it's nice, isn't it?
So beautiful.
So that's this one. Then let's put a little line and some dots. a line and some dots. Same again, a line and some dots, a line and some dots, okay? So then I'll just do one corner and then you'll see how it works. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to come in with my pencil. You can see already, look, I'm lining up to draw both sides at once. So let's just put myself a bit of a guide in there.
Yeah.
Okay? And I do that all the way around. And if you want it the same size, what you can actually do is you can put a little mark on your stencil.
Okay.
Like that.
Yes,
and then you could take it to the next one and you could do the same size.
Good idea.
And then, of course, that rubs off. This is a Sharpie, so it's not going to rub off.
Yeah.
Okay? So let's go back with loops again. So I'm going to imagine about the middle. There we go. Loops. One this side, one this side. Okay? Could be a little heart, couldn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Let's repeat what we've sort of done on the flower itself. Let's put that in. Let's put that in. And then if I come in with a curl this way and a curl that way.
Yeah.
Same here, look. Curl this way. Curl that way. So you could continue this all the way along if you wanted to. And then draw around it all.
Nice.
This is why we've done that line in pencil, just to get the corner idea.
Yeah.
Because we're going to rub that out when we know that our pen's nice and dry. Okay, if you've got a new one of these, be careful. They are very juicy. So don't draw it in and then rub it out immediately. Leave it for a little bit. Okay, so I do that in all four corners. So then let's bring in a little bit of colour.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's have a look. I've got my lovely blues. It's my Sanntangle pencils.
Yeah.
So I've got all my blues there. A bit of white. Let's bring that in as well. And here we go. Mid-sweet. So, you know, as I said about colouring on super smooth. Okay. Because you always want that decent blend, don't you? And again, I just do half. That's my mid sea blue.
Okay.
I'm going to bring the lighter blue in. And
that's what I love about like your pencil colour sets, like just that you've got all the colours that just work perfectly with each one, and they blend just so naturally, don't they?
I mean, I'm not really taking a lot of time over this, am I? Let's bring that white in. White, we always use white, which is why we've got an extra white on its own.
Okay.
I always remember going back to the supplier and asking for that, and he just didn't get it.
Like, why? Why would you
just want white? What's going on? So that's my darker one coming in now. Okay. And then if I want to go a bit darker, let's go a bit darker. Let's bring in my deep blue. It's going to improve the point on that.
Yeah.
And then bring some of that deep blue in there. So, in a sense, they blend very easily, very quickly. But, you know, you don't have to rush it if you don't want to. Take your time and get a few layers on.
Definitely.
And then we also sort of mentioned that you could ink them. So, if I bring a bit of paper in.
Yeah. There it is.
Don't want to ink over my board.
No, exactly.
Not
ruining that.
All right. So my box is just a little distance away from me. And my arms aren't that long.
It's like we're not quite that tall.
Okay. So if I add a little bit of ink. Again, I'm just going to do a corner so you can see it.
Yeah.
But works over beautifully. And then let's bring in, I do have some background stencils.
Oh, they were from our playing cards.
Yeah, they were. Let's use the hearts over the top there.
See, that's what I love. Whenever you buy any of your stencils as well, you'll often bring them back out to use with different
Oh, absolutely, yes. You see where that's starting to sort of ink around.
Lovely.
Of course, if you wanted to use alcohol markers on this, we did mention that. Go ahead and use your alcohol markers. Let's bring a couple of pinks in.
You use the Copic ones?
Yes, I'm going to do this side. Now, bear in mind, it is going to go through.
Yes,
okay? Always test your colours first.
Okay.
Just be sure you know what you're getting. And I would probably test it on a piece of cardstock that you're going to work on, because the colours can vary a little bit.
Course.
So I know I've got those.
Yeah.
So here we go. A little bit of colour in there. Okay. And in there. And let's just put a little bit of the darker one in there.
Yeah.
Okay. Bit of the medium. So this is why you always check them. You want to make sure that they're going to go.
Definitely, yeah.
Now, a real nice thing you can do with these as well is, let me blend that in. So you can see there that I've not put too much on. Let's turn it over. It's only just coming through. Okay, so they're there. But if, for example, you wanted to do one of these loops, now when I'm using alcohol pens, I'd always colour in before I put any black ink on, because these are sort of very similar inks. So just be careful when you're going around something. So what I'm going to do with this, I'm going to fill it. There we go. With see, I've gone round there because I don't want to affect it. So I'd colour in first, then go around with black pen.
Okay.
But if you wanted to now, you can bring your pencils over the top.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
So if I just bring that bit in, and then if I'm going to do one that's not, you see, I have to fight with the white at the paper.
Yes.
Whereas here, it's a little bit easier because there's already green there. But let's have a look at the difference that the two sort of make.
Yeah.
Okay. But again, look, two colours, look at, they're just blending.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And, you know, super smooth. It's one of those papers that, you know, takes
really
it.
working,
Let's
isn't
bring
it?
that white in again. Just going to make sure. This is on my plain postcards.
Yeah, we've managed to restock. I know they had completely sold out. We've restocked the plain postcards. So if you do want those, then we'll just load them back into the show as well, so that you can still get them. 48, of course, of these down at £4.99. And it's a really good size when you're looking at it like
They
that,
are,
isn't it?
absolutely, yeah. I mean, I've done lots of different techniques on that one. You'd probably stick with one, but you can see the difference using an alcohol, playing just one colour underneath and then putting colour over the top. Works really nice. It's a really good technique for getting some bit more depth.
Yeah,
but once you've done that, I'll bring this card back in and you can see what you could do with
Super.
it. So that's been drawn exactly the same way. So you can see where the little borders are, and I've added some little dots down.
Yeah.
Nice bright colour behind, but from a rectangle and a couple of curves.
It's just so clever,
That's just
isn't
a
it?
little bit of the stencil.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't even inked through it. Here we go. Let's have a look. The Sanntangle postmark. Now, when you're doing this, what you would do, you'd cover around it, so you put a bit of tape or something around it, and
so you get it in the right place.
Yeah, and we don't want to sort of go over. So I'm just sort of giving you an idea on how it works. So
Yeah.
here we go. So you can put your little postmark on
it's
there.
really nice, isn't it?
You've got your different lines, so we could put, you know, some little lines over it.
Yeah.
If you want to. You see, so you could start making it more postcard-like once you've actually done that.
Yeah.
I say that's just a few little bits because there's so much to go through today.
Yeah.
I could spend the whole show just sort of doing that. So,
Yeah, there's a lot to see.
so that's literally how you draw it, following the instructions, and there are 5 different ones on there.
So amazing, isn't it? So do, of course, keep on checking out on these. The restock of the postcards, half the stock has now gone. You're getting 48 of these, of course, for £4.99. So do, of course, keep coming through for those. And remember, as we said with these, you've got five different images, of course, that you can go through and create that comes with that amazing template, but also an envelope that we'll be showing you how to make a little bit later in the show as well. Now, we've got a couple of other brand new bits that we just want to share with you before we come to that, okay? Because we have got the crafty planner pages. So I think these are just
They are
over
right at the end.
here, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I'll just pop them over into here just so I can kind of show you them. So these, brilliant. You've got the plain and we've got the lined, haven't we?
Yeah, this is one of the main things that you've asked for quite a while. And of course, you've already got your planner pages, you've already got your planners.
Yeah.
So these are already punched for you. So whether you want lined, which double-sided, or whether you want just the plain, it's exactly the same paper that you get in your diary and that you get in your crafty planner. It's just that one's plain there, both sides, and one's lined on both sides.
Yeah, super. And I think this is the sort of thing that, like you say, everybody's just asking for, saying, we need more, we need more.
I know,
so.
this is it, see. So, yeah, we brought those. I mean, I know some people ask for stash lists and things like that, but so many at one go. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
We thought this is the basics. I mean, to-do lists, shopping lists and all that kind of thing. Of course, sketching things out.
Yeah.
That paper's brilliant. Again, it works lovely with alcohol markers as well.
Oh, I bet,
Colour
yeah.
pencils. I wouldn't watercolour on it.
Okay.
You can, very little water if you want to, but what I would do is I'd go with my colour pencils, alcohol markers, or use it for making notes. Whatever else you do in your crafty planner. Absolutely.
Yeah, and you can see there, of course, you've got the plain and then you've got the lined, which is lined, of course, on both sides as well. So you can get both of those if you want to at £14.99 for you to be able to take them home. How many sheets are there in each one?
There's 4 there's 20 sheets and there's 40. So
perfect, yeah, 40
you can get
on
40
sides.
because you've got both sides. Yeah.
Yep, so they are brand new, and that's all because loads of you, of course, have asked for these. Sandra's gone, yep, okay, not a problem, we'll get them sorted. So they are there for you. Almost half the stock of this has already gone as well. Just wanted you to mention them because obviously when you've asked for something, it's great when Sandra's managed to go, yeah, sure, I'll do it. No problem at all. So another brand new opportunity there. So well done to all of you who are coming through for these. Now we've also got the Fantasy Flourish stencil set. Sorry, I keep walking away. There's just a lot on this desk, and I just wanted to see it.
They feel bigger.
I know. It's funny, really, because with different people, I feel like the different desks are my favourite. Do you know what I mean?
know what you mean.
Whereas
Yeah,
I do like it on that desk with you because I get to be really close, watching everything.
I know.
Sandra's like, I like these desks. I like us being spaced out. She's nearly sitting on my knee. So that's how it is. But yes, we're excited to sort of bring this back, haven't we? Now,
Do you know, this is such a beautiful stencil. There's so many things you can do with it, and if you've never done it before, you want to try this.
Definitely. It's only been on once before, as far as I know.
Yeah, it's not one that we've brought very often, but it packs quite a punch.
I bet. You can see the images, of course, that you can create with this as well. And once again, you've got all of the instructions inside for you to be able to follow to make these beautiful designs that you've got there as well. Down to just under £19, £18.55 for you to be able to get this. What are we going to do?
Right, we're going to have a look at it. Okay, numbers again. Number your stencil. Instructions all say that, but I'm going to start you with the first one.
Yes, okay,
And
perfect.
I'll just sort of do a couple of little shapes and you get the idea. I'm going to work with this one here. They all look the same, but they're not. They're all slightly different.
Okay.
And even though you've got instructions for creating so many different pieces of art, I think there's 5 on this one. There's so many more you can do. All right, so I've drawn around this one. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to come round and put a line in the middle there. Okay. Now you would normally do this in pencil first.
Okay.
But because I'm speed tangling, I'm going to do it in pen. Okay.
Yeah.
So I've turned the stencil over and I'm doing the same shape, and then I'm going to put a line in it there. Okay. All right. That's so far so good. So then if I put a little leaf shape at the top, when I say a leaf, look, it's a curve this side, and it's a curve this side. Yeah. And then I'm going to do the same down one side, like so. Just little leaves. And then I'm going to come back up the other side, doing the same thing. Now in the instructions, you can actually have a double leaf, so it's got another one. Or you can leave it like that if you want to. So I'm going to leave it like for a second. Okay, I think I'm going to come in and put my little lines in. And same here, so let's put a couple of those in. And again, take your time with it. I would draw all this in with, I don't know, would you draw it? Depends what you're putting out and around it. I would go with pencil all the way until you've decided what you're doing. And then you can always go back in with pen.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I've got 2 little paisley shapes and I've got little leaves going down it.
Lovely.
Not difficult.
Yeah.
So what if we put little dots around the outside edge? Okay, there we go. So again, I'll just sort of do one so you can see how it's going to look.
Yeah.
And again, it's adding that little bit of detail that just changes it up a little bit. And let's just bring that in. Looks great, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Those
really
little
nice,
dots,
yeah.
it just sort of gives it that little bit of attention there.
It's
My
a
dots
beautiful
have got
bit, just-
smaller as I've gone round, but it's because I'm getting quicker. Okay, so next thing then, let's bring a line. I'm going to follow this shape, and if you want to, you could always bring your stencil back in, and I'm going to put a line in that follows that one.
Okay, yes, yeah.
Okay, and same on this one. Again, you can freehand it or you can use the stencil.
Yeah.
And then along this edge, let's put a leaf there. And then I'm going to do leaves all along one side, like so.
Yeah.
And again, I can put that little line in, like so. And this one. Okay.
Yeah.
And same again. So you could go as small or as big as you want with these. Just kind of nice to work it in, isn't it? Okay, so we've got that. And then you can come in the middle here and I can add an extra little leaf design there. So I'm doing exactly the same thing as I go along.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Again, in the instructions, a lot of little dots to give it some shade. But we've got colour, haven't we? So let's go with a bit of colour.
And do the roll.
Do the roll. So this is my watercolour pencils. So let's bring a little bit of blue in.
Yeah.
I was all red last week, wasn't I?
Yes,
So
yeah.
Blue this week.
I'm in blue this week.
So the beauty with these is you don't physically have to blend them. The water does that for you. So I'm putting some around here, look, following the shape. So I'm not being particularly neat, but nice and light. Yeah.
Yeah.
And let's add a little bit of darker there.
Yeah.
Right on the edge. And then let's bring in a bit of green there. So again, if you think, colouring's not for me or it takes too long, this works really nicely. Okay. So, water brush. Now, of course, my watercolours come in a box. You can actually get a free download on my website of the pencil roll that I've got here.
That's great.
So if you wanted to actually create your pencil roll, they do look nice. So when you can see all the colours.
I love it, yeah.
And I keep a paintbrush in there, and I've got my little colour swatches.
Nice, okay.
See, clean water all the time. I'm actually drying it off. I can feel how wet it is on my hand.
Okay.
If it's the wet that's dribbling off, it's too wet.
Too wet, okay.
I think if you put it onto a kitchen towel or something, it dries up and you don't know what it's like. So when you put your paintbrush on the paper, you have no idea what you're putting on. And I'm a bit old school. I don't necessarily use water brushes.
Yes, yeah.
I like to go in and that's that squeezy thing. I'm not quite sure. Okay, so here we go. Again, I'm working very quickly. You take your time.
Yeah.
And the idea is with watercolours, you never want to sort of fill the whole shape.
No,
You want to see, I've gone so far and I keep coming in and I'm putting clean water in, working it round. So it's actually going to be quite dark on one side.
Yeah.
See there, look. And then it's getting lighter on the other. Okay. All right. And then it's almost like you're just chasing that line away until you get to the point where you've just got water, nothing else, and it's sort of worked. That was a very quick demo, so you can see that's going from one to the other.
Lovely,
But once you've done that, and the loops we've just drawn for the flowers, you can add some of those loops in there. Add a little bit of your own crafty bits and pieces.
Yeah. Look at that. That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly the same. Look,
Wow.
same shape. Following the leaves down here, look, a few extra bits and pieces in. But that's literally one shape on the stencil.
Yeah.
You can create something like that. Completely, truly unique.
Yes, isn't it? It's just,
Isn't it?
just
So it's
fabulous,
a real great beginner stencil.
Absolutely.
you
Yeah, so I
want
suppose if you are somebody who's new to tangling and new to your work,
yeah.
it's a really, really good one as well if you are just starting out. So you can see you've got the stencils there. But what is so brilliant is just that these booklets then explain everything. So you've got 5 different ones that you'll be able to create, of course, but then you can kind of go off and do exactly what you would like to do on those as well to individualise them. So a brilliant opportunity to be able to get this, which has only been on once before, very, very popular. So it's great to obviously be able to have this back. I've just spotted literally Dobby, right, sitting there. And I just was looking at him. He'd like got a side eye on me like this. And I was like, yes, Dobby, what? And he's like got his hand up on his foot. He's like, yeah, you know, this postcard, I'm there. I'm like super chilled, isn't he? He's having like, you know, the best time.
He's done nothing this week.
No.
Nothing since he got back from
He's loving it. He's just waiting for you to draw him his nice postcard, give it him, and he'll be back on his holidays ready to send to you. He's like...
He's not took the hat off yet.
No, I love him. Well done with this. Now, I just want to mention as well the Sanntangle Celebrations book that we've got. You love this, don't you, Laura? I don't think we've had this since 2022 or something like that.
I don't know. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? It's a lovely little... These books came about because you want to use the stencils, you want to draw pictures, but sometimes when you sat watching TV of an evening, you don't want your stencils and your instructions out, you just want to go for it.
Yes,
So my idea behind these was they're the perfect size for little card toppers.
Yes,
So you can tangle away the hours, or you can just colour them in and leave them in the book.
Yeah.
And then when you go to your craft room or wherever you do your crafting, you can take them out, you can die cut round them, you can then add them onto your cards and do what you want to do with them.
So
But
true.
beauty of it is the very first page. Okay, I always do a little bit about this book. But the first sort of inner page, you've got lots of different tangles.
Yes,
Little patterns that I've used in the book that you can sort of see where they came from and how they were made up in 3 steps. Now, if you've got your tangly trails, I would be copying this onto one of those cards.
Oh,
so
what
you
a good
could roll
idea.
your dice.
Yes, yes.
And then, I don't know how many there is actually, but there's near enough.
Yeah, there's a lot.
So you could then roll the dice and pick one.
I love that dice.
Yeah, it's great.
When I came across that dice yesterday, I was
So
like...
then your images on the inside, you've actually got 3 of the same image.
Okay, perfect.
But one of them is tangled more
okay.
than the others. So you can see what I've done. So this one, for example, here, you can see it's got these extra little roses and some coils and things going on. I can still colour that. I can still come in with my pen, look, hang on a second, and I can still draw into that. You can't actually tell which bit I've done then and which bit you've done because I've drawn it with exactly the same pen. You see? Add to it.
Oh, that's brilliant.
But then on the next page, you've got more of a blank.
Okay.
Loads of space for doing a sentiment if you
yeah.
wanted to. And then the same there. And then it goes to the next picture, which is complete fold in.
Yeah.
To that one. To that one. And
it's
again,
great, it's great if you want an inspiration, isn't it? Because then you
Yeah.
can either kind of do the same or do something totally different.
absolutely. And you've these lovely flowers, you
Yeah.
can have them different ways
Absolutely.
if you want to.
Yeah.
There's a couple like that. That looks really nice to have a little sentiment.
Isn't it?
Or you can have it hanging and add
Yes,
it.
yeah.
But again, you've got nothing on the other side.
No.
So if you want to use your alcohol markers, what I would do is I would alcohol marker it first,
Okay.
then add my tangles.
Yeah.
If you're using coloured pencils, tangle first, then coloured pencils.
Okay.
But they're just a really nice thing to
Aren't they?
sort of play with. And of course, if you take them out of the book and you've got a foiling machine,
Oh, yes.
you can foil all of these pictures
Yeah. Oh,
because
I
they've
love
been
the
printed
images.
on a laser cutter.
They're fantastic. And if I just show you just some of the finished samples as well of what you could actually create with these if you wanted to, because of course you can make and sell. They're just lovely, aren't they, when
They
they're
are
finished
really,
off like this?
really different, and you can go in as much detail as you
Yeah.
want. Look there, there's a lovely little sentiment on the top there.
Looks
You
really
wouldn't think
nice,
that was
doesn't
just
it?
out of a book. There's one out of the book. And I can't remember how many pages are in this one.
There's a lot,
There's
isn't
a
there?
lot, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely. You're getting so many projects for £15 that you can then obviously finish off in any way that you want to as well. So you've
12
got some really lovely
designs,
ones.
3 of each
12
of each.
designs.
Yeah.
So 36?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 36 images all together for you to be able to get. So you can see lovely finishes on those ones. That's £15.30. And I'm thinking whether it's birthdays, you know, Mother's Day, whether you're thinking, well,
Exactly.
Valentine's is coming up. That is going to be absolutely perfect for you to be able to be inspired, to be able to come with this. Mother's Day is March the 10th. Yes, it's just after Bowie's birthday. That's how I can work it out. His birthday's on a Thursday this year. He's the 7th. So
Yeah, so yeah.
yes. Yeah, I just feel like you can get lost in it as well.
You can if that's what you want to. If you just want to colour away, you can do that. Colour away, it's not a problem.
Yeah.
But, you know, then take them. I've left space around that you
Yeah.
can take them out of the book.
You know, if you're starting like your journey as well with tangling, you could start at the beginning of this book and you'd kind of see as well how your journey goes. You know, if you
Of
decide
course,
to keep them in.
yeah. I mean, you could do one for yourself and one for a friend.
Yeah, couldn't you?
You could even, you know, colour one in and then give them the image that they
Yes.
can colour the other image in.
Yeah.
I mean, look how that's just 2 coloured pencils.
Yeah.
Over the top pictures. They're
Amazing.
just beautiful. I mean, there's so many I could sit.
Yeah, I know, just enjoying it. Like,
But we're whizzing
Yes.
through things today. It's a fantastic
Yeah.
little book.
It is.
There's so many things. Whatever celebration you're going for, it's there for you. So.
and if you're in a craft group or you run a craft group or you have your friends round to do some tangling, you've suddenly got 36 images. Everyone can choose
Of
which one they want.
course,
and then
absolutely,
do it all
yeah.
together.
Look, caterpillar.
That's
on
so
the book.
cute.
And then you can put all your favourite book names on, and you
Yeah.
can have like you could have a little, hang on, little Bob, hang on,
Yeah.
hanging off. I used to use Bob when I was teaching in school, and I was teaching people like 3-dimensional drawing, isometric
Right.
things. And then you talk about how to shade.
Okay.
We used to have Bob walking around the actual
Really?
box until he got to the bottom, and then we'd drop the box and he'd squished.
Oh, dear.
But we always brought Bob
Bob.
back. Bob always comes back.
He always survives somehow.
But you know what? When they got to GCSE and their exams, they always remembered how to shade because
Yeah, 'cause they'd
and
learnt
some
from
of them
that.
actually did draw Bob, so you can see.
Really?
Yeah. it's
Oh, I love that. The inspiration that we get. So, yes, that's available for you there as well. And you can draw Bob in yours if you want to. It's totally up to you. Now, just to remind you of what we have got today, so the plain postcards, our restock has nearly sold out now. Now, you are getting 48 of these. You can do whatever you want to. You saw, obviously, Sandra creating that first image on these. They have then got that on the back as well. And when we talk about tiles, it's almost like you're getting a new sort of size of tile, bigger space for you to be able to create exactly what you want. But what a brilliant price, £4.99 for 48 of your plain postcards that you've got there as well, which of course will work perfectly with your new stencils as well, which you are getting with your new book. So it's really, really well how all lovely these are all going to go. I'm very, very limited. We are going to have to see if we can restock them in again, I think, because I think they are about to sell out as well. So a brilliant, brilliant opportunity for you to be able to jump in and get them. It's so good, isn't it? 48 of these, because if you went with these postcards, for example, those 5, you could be creating them almost 10 times on these.
Yeah, and that won't be the first set that I do of the
Are you going to be doing more?
Stencil sets. I will be doing more of the postcards.
Yeah, so really you want to have them ready to kind of go with future sets
coming.
as well.
It's coming.
See, I love that. I love when we're starting something new as well.
I know,
So
it's exciting. Yeah.
Isn't it? And please do make sure you send in, when you get these home, send in what you do, because we love to see it. You get entered into our competition to win £100 anyway. We've just managed, I know a lot of you have been saying, can you restock the printed ones as well? We've just managed to. So yes, we have these now available for you also. And you can see completely brilliant, because you've got this, of course, same on the back, but you've got the images there, which is what's so great. And with them, you can either send them this way and let somebody else obviously tangle into them, colour into them, or you could do all that before and they're there and ready to go.
If you just wanted to use your pencil and tortillon and shade them, and then actually put a spray and shine finish over the top, then ink them, because it works brilliantly. You get like little texture with the spray and shine if you do that, and then ink them.
Such a good idea.
And then that's all you need, and it's fixed then. And send that to somebody just saying, thinking about you at the back, hope you're okay.
Yeah.
Really nice, isn't it?
Really is. And they're such beautiful images. So 24 printed postcards that you're getting here for £8.99. Hey, you know what? When you go on holiday, take them with you to send back, because a postcard's really expensive now, to buy.
Absolutely, yeah.
So,
you don't always get what you want, do you? I know what you mean.
No, they usually look quite dated now. And what you could do as well is enjoy this project on the beach,
I think once you've actually drawn the postcards in the stencil set, you'll be able to look at most of those, I would say, and redraw those if you wanted to. I think you'll see where the bubbles are and where the sort of the waves are, and I think you'll be able to pick bits up from there.
Yeah, which is brilliant,
and
isn't
take
it?
that in.
Really, really exciting. So we have got those restocked for you. So that is £8.99. Now, don't forget, of course, as well, that we have this, which is brand new today. So it is your postcard, your stencils for your tangling that you've got. Over 3/4 of our stock has gone. It was a huge stock that we had as well. And remember that you have got 5 different projects within this, but you've also got the way that you can create an envelope as well. So it is brilliant. Are we going to look at how to do it?
I think I'm going to show you how to do it, because you look at this and you're like, how?
I know, it's like you think, how, where, what bit do I use?
Okay, so I've got about a 12 by 12 piece of cardstock. Now, what I would do is I would probably draw this once and then have it as a template.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Yeah, if you use a nice thick piece of cardstock, then you've got it, haven't you?
Yeah.
But here we go. So we're going to start with 11A,
Okay.
11B, 11C, and 11D. I'm sort of in the middle at the top of my sheet there.
Okay.
So if I come in and draw that curve, that curve, and there you go, 11C, 11D. Okay, let me just join those together. One there, look. And see, look, I'm not even using a ruler, I'm just using the end of my stencil. It works pretty much the same way. And then there, look, hang on. Yeah. And then I'm going to use this part of my stencil, I'm going to line it up, see, so I've got it straight. Just going to put myself a guideline down this side, and then the same, here we go, on this side. It's not going to be that long, but I'm putting it in anyway, okay? So then I'm going to use the side piece, which is 3A and 3B, and the instructions do explain this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to line it up with that line I've drawn down there, and I'm going to put this one in here, and this one in here, okay? And then I'm going to join them together.
Okay.
So if I turn it round, and line it up again with that construction line I've put in. There's one there, one there, and then again, join that line up. Okay. And then I'm going to now take my original, which was my 11A, 11B, turn it the other way around.
Okay.
And then I can line it up that side and that side. So I don't need to, well, I'll draw it all in so you can see where it's coming from.
Yeah.
So I've got that. So then again, if I join that together, that bit there, again, you take a bit more care over this. So there's your 4 sides. Okay.
Great, yeah.
Just be sure there's my little postcard, look.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Sits in there, lovely. Okay. And then what you do with that, you'd cut it out.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go. Cut out.
Perfect.
Okay. And then the next thing is, again, you could fold it just by hand, but I do like to use a scoreboard when you're doing something like this.
You're going to get the perfect folds then, aren't you, really?
Well, you are, yeah, and you don't want to have to press on too hard.
Yeah.
So here we go. Down that one. You've got to line up your obviously your lines, but this one's pretty good. And then see that one to that one. And then around again. See, I'm just lining up that one to that one.
Brilliant.
Ooh. And what I could do if I fold my sides in,
Yeah.
and again, as I say, I would make a template for one, and then you've got it. And then that one folds up bank,
Yeah.
like so. And that one folds down bank, like so. So you could, if you wanted to, you could stick that down and have it as a proper envelope.
Yes, yeah.
Or like I've done with mine here, is I've left it, I've put a little popper on.
Yeah.
I've left it open,
Okay.
so you could actually have that as part of the gift as well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
So you
definitely.
could slot that in and then you could take it out, but it just adds, it holds it in place.
Yeah.
I wouldn't use 4 photo corners.
Okay.
Sometimes trying to
That's
get it out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But you've got those in there, in there.
I just love that it perfectly fits as well, doesn't
Absolutely,
it?
yeah.
That
And
but
yeah,
also
then you've always got your template, haven't
it's
you?
making the envelope so easy to make. But also, all you need is this.
Is that?
You know,
when you look at
that's
it
so
now, you
small.
can see it now. You see where your envelope is. But of course, you could put on. Let me just move that out of the way for a second. See it? It's like here we go.
Yeah.
There we go. So what, if you wanted to, you know, I've got here, for example, if it was just a bit of fun, you could put your stamp in there. So you
Yes.
2 little bits.
Yeah.
Here we go. So let me just join that side up just for a moment. I'll show you one sort of half of it. So, you know, I think the outside one is an actual stamp size.
Okay, brilliant.
But what you could do there if you want to then, you can sort of split it up and you can create your little curl shapes, you see, as you're going along. So you can create your little stamp image there. Yep.
So good.
You've got, you know, whether you want to go second or first class, let's do that as well. So you could do... So you could eke through this, but, you know, you'd have to sort of tape it up. So there's your second class.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just join the A's.
I just love all this. It's like when you look at these stencils at first and you think, and now you see it, and I'm like, oh yes, that's how it all works together.
Exactly. Yeah, you've got your little postmarks here. If you want to use them. Yeah, you've got a lovely little sort of badge design here. This is our little HobbyMaker Sanntangle badge shape.
Yeah. I know, I'm so excited you just give me mine too.
And then you could use one of these little loops that you can create your own little design, you see. There we go. So you could start to add all sorts of things. So don't just think about putting this on the, you know, on the actual postcard, but you can put it on your envelope as well and make it look pretty cool.
Exactly.
So that's just a couple of bits and pieces. Of course, you've got a different one here, slightly wider here.
Yes, yeah.
So again, you've got some squares here, but you use those within one of the images. couple of circles. You have to have circles on there.
Yeah.
But there's so much on there when you look at it. I love those kind of stencils that you look at and you think, I have no idea what I'm going to do.
No, and then now it's like, oh yeah, I get it.
And now I get it. Yeah, because you can just sit and play and do whatever you want to do with it.
It's very exciting. So brand new today. As I say, nearly the whole of this allocation, which was huge, has gone. You've still got the last few chances to be able to have this. You are going to be able to create, which is just so brilliant, 5 different ones that you can see here as well as that envelope as well, which is just incredible.
It's lovely, isn't it?
All of the instructions that are inside, of course, written, drawn as well for you to be able to follow in whichever way it is that you learn. So wonderful price point for you to be able to get this as well at under £20, £18.55. And then don't forget, of course, we've got the postcards to go with this, which goes perfectly. Whether you're doing your individual products, whether you're wanting it together as well, it's totally up to you. 2 different ways to get them. So you've got your printed postcards where you can see you're getting so many different images that are already done for you. So you can then tangle onto these, you can add your own colours, you know, and of course on the back it's already there as well for you to be able to do your own notes or anything like that if you want to. But they are so beautiful. They're going to be lovely projects. I feel like this is going to really relax your mind as well when you get these home.
I think so. And you know, I mean, I don't think many people write letters anymore. I do on occasion.
Yeah, I love that.
And I've got like a real nice fountain pen that's got different sparkly colours in.
Yeah.
But putting something like this in with a letter, it's just a nice little picture, isn't it? You can just, you know, put your own little bit on the back, and then somebody's more likely to save it or perhaps frame these.
Yeah.
You know?
And you save anything that's personalised.
You don't you?
Me and my nan, we used to write to each other, and I always miss that because I've never had anybody sort of since to be able to do that with it. But I've got all of our letters still, you know, whereas if we'd have just had a phone call, okay, nice phone call, that's it. You can't keep that, can you?
I've got letters from when I was at high school.
Yes.
Oh,
love that.
I didn't live in the area, so we used to correspond and things
so
like that.
nice, isn't it?
I've still got them, and you look through them, and it reminds you. And this
Of that
is just
moment in time.
Yeah, this is another little moment in time, so you could just say, had a great day, but the weather was terrible. Still at home. You know, you could just something that's funny that you can put on the back, and you just make somebody laugh with it.
Exactly.
It's just a real nice little thing to have, isn't it?
And there's such good value for money as well for you to be able to get these. And of course, if you're not an artist and you're thinking, well, I'm just starting tangling, just starting on these booklets, this has all been done for you as well, which is what's brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and you add your own little bits to it, and then I think adding something to it, you're more build your confidence and your self-esteem, because then you think, well, I haven't got to start from a blank piece. I can add this little droplet here, or I can fill this in. Before you know it, you're adding more and more, and then you're like, I've got to have a go now.
Yeah, I can do this now. Look at me, I'm a pro.
It's great.
Yeah, this is absolutely fantastic. So yeah, what do you want to do with it?
Well, I can do a little bit of this.
Yeah, of course you can if you'd like to. Yeah, the printed
I've got
postcard.
just my pencil, because you know we talked about just being pencil.
Yeah.
So you could have an accent one if you want to, but if I bring in a little bit of sort of pencil in here. And of course, I wouldn't use my white chalk pencil on this, because you're not really going to see it.
No,
but if you're going to use darker tiles and things like that. But
we've got the pencils available as well if people want to get them.
It is. So I think we've got the starter sets probably on the next show as well. So if you've never done it, we've got a real nice starter bundle that is going to get you going on all sorts of things.
Yeah.
But pencil's the way we start it all. So you see, I've added little bits of pencil in. I might even go in and add a little bit underneath that frame. So I'd probably use the pencil for all of it, and then just have that one popping out with colour. It's kind of, I like that. I like mixing it.
Yes,
And then we use our little tortillon, okay, our little rolled up paper.
Yeah, these are great.
Okay. Nice thing to think about with these as well is don't hold them like a pencil. See, holding like a pencil.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're not going to get your shading right. Hold it further back.
Okay.
And then angle it a little bit more.
Okay.
Okay? Because then...
See, that's a good tip, because automatically I think you just go to hold it like a pencil.
Because now I can see what I'm shading.
Yes,
Two, I can't put too much pressure on because my hand's further up the actual sort of barrel of the tortillon. And then working my way around. So this is something that doesn't take too long, but honestly, it's so satisfying.
I know.
Just having a little bit of pencil. Of course, if you want to bring a little bit of glitter in, a little bit of gel pen, You know, you could add a couple of gems on here if you wanted to. You could, you know, bling it up a little bit.
Yeah, it's totally up to you, isn't it? You've got that printed image that's done there for you, and then it's all about what your inspiration is.
And you recognise this flower. This is the flower I drew earlier, so it's in the instructions, but you see it's in a different format. Every other, by the way, every other picture that's in the bundle of the postcards are different. They don't match the pictures.
So it's just that one that's sort
just this one. I liked it so much, I sort of changed it about a little bit and added it in, but none of the others are the same because I wanted you to have different.
Yes, yeah.
And again, you could look at this now and think, well, I can draw this. I can do that.
Yeah.
You see what I'm doing? It's still got hold of it.
Yeah.
Very, very little. Very, very little.
Yeah.
And, you know, if you're doing tangling as such, these are an absolute necessity. The right cardstock,
Definitely.
the right pencil, and a tortillon.
Tortillons are such a good price as well. 12 of them, $4.50.
Yeah. Look at that.
And it's just that blending you get. It's just perfect.
So you're getting that lovely three-dimensional shading in there. You're getting a really, I'm going to say, use a bit of spray and shine over the top. I could even bring a little accent of colour in.
Yes.
And then that pencil's not going to go anywhere. And then when you put it in a little envelope or something to send, or, you know, it's going to be fine. And again, a bit of ink over the top. So let's put a little bit in there. So just picking up that little accent colour makes all the difference. Let's bring a little bit of the summer sky in.
Yeah.
Just on the edge there. Oh, no. Over a little bit there. And it's just lovely. And of course, once it's done, a little bit of signature on it, you've
Exactly.
You've got your picture done, haven't you? Look at that. So
That's
you
lovely.
can start to you know, work around. Watercolours work brilliant on these as well. You could throw lots of it at it, but sometimes just go in with pencil. Just, just chills you out.
Oh, so exciting. So do remember there are those 3 new things. I know you love everything, but don't forget there is the brand new launches that we've got today, which of course is that new postcards booklet with this as well. You're also, of course, getting the postcards where you've got 48 of them, which are your plain ones that we have available. And then, as we just saw Sandra using just there are the printed ones where you're getting 24 of those with the different images. And we have the planner inserts as well, which I'll just give you a quick reminder of. These were also brand new today. So many of you have been asking for these. You have got the chance, of course, to be able to get the plain as well as the lined that you can see there. How much are they individually? So if you want them individually, you can get them. We can make those live for you as well. So this will be £7.99. So £7.99 for the plain one if you want to get that individually on the web. £8.75 for the lined one. And then if you want them both, which is the best deal to be able to get this, £14.99. And they're just going to be super to get home also. So just wanted to give you a quick reminder that they're there as well. You're back at, which time is it?
4, 5.
5.
5.
4 staying on for another hour. Keith's like, that's me. So you're back at 5 o'clock. So do join Sandra back at 5 o'clock where there is loads more bits that are coming up as well. Thank you, as always, again.
It's a pleasure.
And I'll be back in a moment with Keith. We have got Paper Dienamics. We have got so many deals to fit into the next show. Laura's like, it's going to be utter chaos. It is with the prices we've got. So if you're ready for deals, I would be literally sitting there with bated breath. It's going to be fantastic. See you in a second.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Coming soon to HobbyMaker, the hunky-dory paper crimper, the perfect tool to give corrugated effects to your favourite papers. Easily creates textured ripples in paper up to 300 GSM and 4 inches wide. Perfect for crafting, decorations, scrapbooking and more. You can also turn the item 90 degrees and it will make a check pattern, or use diagonally for even more fun and patterns. The hunky-dory paper crimper, coming soon to HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
I'm just cracking a joke.
Always. He's literally like, oh, you've turned up. I've just rocked up at the end of the afternoon. I bet you're like, great, that's finished my day.
Yeah, perfect.
You know, did ask me to be on at 6 and 7,
to
but
the perfect day for Shirley.
It always is with you. No, I love it. Now, today, obviously, we always do amazing shows, but we've got very much last of stock, haven't we, today, on so many different bits. It's literally going to be chaos, madness, fitting in so many different auctions, but there isn't big quantities. That's the only thing.
Fastest fingers first for this one, boys and girls. Fastest fingers first.
Yeah, and especially with the prices.
Well, especially with
My word. Yeah. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to pop everything onto the web so that everybody can kind of jump straight in if they want to. But just to let you know that there's 2 items, but apart from that, everything's under a tenner in today's show. That's so good, isn't it? Okay, should we get going?
Let's. Well, some of these items, a lot of these items are brand new. You've never seen them before, and yet they're the last of stocks. I've been back in that room for. That's where I've been. I've been digging around. I found a bit of this. I found a bit of that. I found a bit of the other. I found all this stuff, and it's all there for you to take today. Yep. Not tomorrow. Today. You need to get it, check it out, and do it quick because there ain't big numbers.
No, absolutely. There really isn't. We love room 4, don't we? So we're going to kick off with this, aren't we? 10 sheets that we've got with this.
Look, you can have any colour you like as long as it's white.
Exactly.
And there's only, are you ready for this? It's gone. There's only 10 sheets in this one, boys and girls, but here's the twist. It's a pearlescent finish. Perfect. And it's beautiful quality, as you can see from all there.
Yeah,
absolutely fantastic quality. Do you know what the twist is? Do you want to know what the twist is?
Tell me.
It's double-sided.
Oh, okay.
It is white on one side, showing, and ivory cream on the other. Oh, yes, boys and girls.
That's really good.
2 for the price of 1.
Amazing. 250 GSM as well, so super quality that we've got there. 10 sheets of this, so your white and your cream card. Which side do you want to use? It's totally up to you. And we're under a £5 today on this.
Under a fiver. Under a fiver. Brilliant quality. I mean, fantastic. You can just look at that. I mean, it is just brilliant. If you want to do anything with your apertures, double-sided, modules, anything that's going to spin around where you want the cream or the ivory, fantastic. Again, party invitations, wedding invitations, brilliant for all of that.
It does, yeah, absolutely. Screams, doesn't it? You know, christenings, weddings, it looks very expensive in terms of that sort of stationery that we've got there. A lot of people coming in, multi-buying. I'd do the same at a £5 for all 10 of those sheets. And of course, we are limited. John, you're straight in. Martin, well done to you. West Sussex, we've got Louise, Dorothy, well done. Wow, I just love it. It almost looks like gold that's kind of dancing through
It's got a beautiful feel to it. As I say, it's ivory, but it has actually got a real gold hue coming through the texture there.
Beautiful
it really is a stunning. And of course, you've then got the white on the other side as well. It's double-sided. There isn't a big stock of it. I will be honest to say, I found it, but there isn't a lot of it.
Yes, no, over 20% of that stock has now gone. Should we move on to the black? It's going to be oversubscribed. Too many of you there. Well done.
Too many people want this one.
Got to be quick.
Put that one there. We'll come back to that one.
If there's any left,
now,
we'll let you know.
Are you ready for this? It's gone.
You're loving this, aren't you? Ready to take them out?
Now, there's black and there's pearlescent black, but look at this. This is pearlescent black, but it's paper shades. Paper, all of your paper folding. There you go. Have a bit of a feel on that one.
It's smooth, isn't it?
It's lovely. It's one of those things, super smooth to touch, but it's a pearlised finish.
Amazing.
And it's black. Now, it does have a black hue on the back, but you can see it's the pearlescent on the front that's the important thing. 25 sheets in this bundle.
Okay, 25 sheets. We are even more limited than what we showed you last time, and we are under a £5 of them for all 25 of those sheets as well. I'm thinking matte and layering actually as well with that pearlescent of the black.
Your matte golds, your bright golds, your matte golds, your bright silvers, your matte silvers are all going to work with this because it's black. It's black.
Absolutely.
I mean, again, just get one of the sheets there. Let's just show it there. Go. Look,
we're on single figures. I will let you know with the black one. So if you do want them, you've got to be very quick. But look at that with the double-sided, just how well it works.
How it works, it works, doesn't it, really? But it's not every day we come across a black pearlescent paper.
No, we don't.
I mean, again, this will make envelope liners. You can put this inside your envelope liners. Could be used for happy occasions, sombre occasions.
Definitely.
Black Halloween silhouettes. I mean, how many silhouette dies have you got?
Many,
stamps.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we've got only a couple left, so well done if you do manage to get that. Single figures are available. You've got to be super fast if you want to get it. We've also got the ivory white textured card.
Let's move it along. Bring it on down. This is Keith's conveyor belt. It's either a deal or it's an ordeal. One or the other. So it could be a deal.
Let's go for deal.
Are you ready for this?
Yep.
It's gone. There you go. It's all
Lauren,
over you.
Levi, who's going to pick them up? Do we know? It'll be you, Keith.
One of those. There you go.
She's run away. She's gone.
I'll tidy up later. I'm a good tidier up, honestly.
You are, in fairness.
Now, look, this is like an ivory finish. It is a solid core material.
Okay.
But, and I know we don't have touchy vision yet, boys and girls. We are working on it. I mean, we're getting we haven't got high definition this year. Touchy vision might come next year.
Okay,
I'm thinking.
if you can work that out.
I'm working with Willie to get this one done.
Brilliant.
Where you can be able to put your hand into the TV and just stroke it.
Okay.
Because it has got a bit of a toothage on this one.
Yes, it has. Yeah. You do. You kind of really need to see this actually in person, don't you, to get that texture that
You just have to trust us on this one. But it is beautiful. Honestly, it really is a super quality. It's uncoated, so it'll take all of your stamps, all of your colorisations. You can stamp onto it, ink onto it, die cut with it, stencil with it. You do everything that you want with it, but it has got a lovely toothage on there to be able to play around with.
And it's $3.99 today for you to be able to get all 10 sheets. If there's 230 GSM, so you know you've got that high-end quality that we can see on that. Another brilliant price. This is where I would be taking advantage of my one-off P&P. Yes. Because I'd be wanting all of these deals.
I want it all. I want it now. There you go.
That's the song I think I'll always think of. Whenever I hear that, I'll think of you.
Think of me, yes. I want it all. I want it all. Yeah, but just put it in your basket. But don't forget it ain't yours until you check it. It still belongs to me until you check it out. If you don't check it out, it still belongs to me. And I don't want it. That's why I pray down it. I mean, I've almost emptied room 4 now. we are getting to the fact that I am now seeing the wall.
Are you?
So, yeah, but I've earmarked another room. I've found another room. Might be some goodies in there. The door was locked. I've said, who's got the key to this door? Can you find out who's got the key to this door? I need to be in there.
Let's see what
that
you
might
find.
be coming over the next few weeks.
Will there be any card stock, or will it be something totally different? Who knows? £3.99 for this one as well for you to get.
I mean, this is affordable crafting, isn't it, really?
Yes, it is. Shall we go to the gold next, the iridescent? Yeah.
Now, what would you like to do with this one, Shez? Because if I said to you, right, there's 30 sheets there.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm going to keep these ones for myself. Really.
Okay.
But this is a pearlised paper.
Yep.
All with a little gold hue on there. So it's got a beautiful gold hue. It's double-sided. It's 100-gram paper.
Yep.
Fantastic, isn't it? There are 30 sheets there, Shez.
Yeah.
So no. There are 30 sheets there.
Yeah, I've got 30.
But
Yeah.
playing the game as it is,
Okay.
as I was trying to do, I'm going to give you another 30 for free.
Oh my gosh, okay.
So you can have them 30 and I'll give you these 30 for free. You're going to get 60 sheets. You get 60 sheets for the price. For $11.98, you can have all 60 sheets.
Okay. And how about if we half that price?
Oh.
Yeah.
Do we do that?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Who made that rule up? Who made that rule up?
£5.99. That is so good. So it is. It's you're only paying for half of these. So £5.99 today. Can these go in your printer?
Yep, absolutely. This is going to go straight through. You're going to get the most amazing quality inserts or anything that you want to be able to print on there. You're going to be able to do that. Look, it's got that beautiful gold hue. This will go with the card that we started off with, Shez.
Yes,
right
of course
at the start
it
of the
would.
show. It's going to work with all of those. And it's fantastic.
Wow, it's going to fit
I mean, this is
perfectly, isn't it,
60
with that
sheets
look?
for $5.99.
That is so good. And there is so many digital crafting now that we're doing, and we don't necessarily not.
Yeah, your
print
inserts, you'll be able to make your
amazing.
inserts with this, literally put it through, make your beautiful quality inserts. You can make them into squares. The thing about A4 is going to give you 6x6, 5x5, roughly 7x7. Can't get 8x8, unfortunately, but you can be able to get an 8x8 as a flat sheet just by cutting it down, and you get a deal.
3 left, that's
Is that
it.
it? 3 left?
3 left,
Oh,
they're going to be
wow.
gone. Most people have multi-bought on those, so well done if you get the last 3 chances. Right, we're going to come with the satin silver.
Oh, we've got to bring a bit of satin. I did mention that.
Lovely.
There you go. It's gone.
Yeah.
I did mention at the start of the show, look at that, Shez. These are beautiful.
Yeah.
Now, I've brought many. The other week we had bright silver on.
Okay.
There's lots of bright. Go to the website. There've been loads of bright silver, but not very often we find the satin silver on there.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah. It's just the way the light's just dancing off the surface. And again, at £3.99. This I'm thinking to die cut into as well.
Oh, yeah,
That would give an
absolutely. Die
amazing
cut
effect,
again,
wouldn't
and
it?
perfect then to go with your blacks. I mean, again, if you want to get that black pearl, pearlescent,
if you were
look
lucky
how
enough to get
that-
this, yeah.
Oh, the yin and the yang.
Wow, that's amazing, isn't
That's
it?
lush.
Really fabulous. So all of these are going to work together with this gorgeous pearlescent finish that we've got and satin finish that we've got on this one. 10 sheets, again, the quality's there, 250 GSM, but it's £3.99.
£3.99. Listen, this is affordable crafting. This is the time to
Isn't
stock
it?
up, boys and girls, when you can get all of this for £3.99.
Deals, isn't
Only
it?
the 1p&p. You can put as many things in your...
Think about the poor postman, it's going to be so heavy. Oh, gosh. And
Yeah,
do you know
lovely.
what? A postman was saying to me the other day that they now are on like a timer, right? So, like, in terms of they have the certain times to be able to post their parcels. Oh, dear, I feel sorry for them on this day.
Oh, dear me, yeah. Well, we are working, if you only ordered this product, we are working on some new packaging back at the factory where it will fit through the post box, literally going to a little bit of a little bit of working, and it will go straight through your post box. However, if you're multi-buying,
Which I would. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so gold dust has gone, 60
Gold
sheets
dust,
sold
60
out.
sheets, congratulations, well done if you've got that.
Well
That's
done.
Gone.
Yes, it has sold out there completely. We've got less than half the stock now available on this one as well, so you've got to be super quick. Last, I think, 1 or 2 chances on the black. Oh, that looks lovely.
Now, this, back in stock. Back in stock, but not for long. Look at colour coordinates with my shirt. I'm dressed to kill. Look at this one.
Oh, wow.
This is beautiful. 120 GSM,
amazing.
lavender lilac, double-sided pearlescent paper. Shut
it's
the front door.
gorgeous.
This is absolutely gorgeous.
And I love it's double-sided.
Double-sided. I mean, again, you can print onto this, no problem at all. You can stamp onto it, stencil onto it, do all of the things that you want to do, but you're going to have to be quick. We don't have a big stock of this left.
People are
It's
multi-buying.
back in stock, but it's going to go.
Yeah, absolutely. Well done. Richard was straight in. He was like, I'm getting 2 of those. Katrina then in, Carol, Christine. We've got new crafters there as well. It's well worth looking on the web ahead of these auctions with the prices and how limited we are on stuff. It pretty much got it. Lauren's like, oh, what's my day?
I got you, Lauren. I got you, Lauren.
Just imagine, you know, if Lauren threw that back, right?
If she threw a more back, that would,
it wouldn't hit you, it'd just hit me, wouldn't it?
That would be just so funny, really.
Right, we're over-allocated.
Over-allocated. Don't forget it ain't yours until you check it out.
Check your
Check it
baskets.
out. You've got to check it out first of all.
Okay.
Now,
Well
next.
done. Okay.
Now,
Yes.
we've got the sister product
Ooh,
to this one.
I
Yeah,
see
Lauren.
this.
Oh, no, nearly went then. Lauren, catch that one. There you go. That one's on its way as well. This.
I think you've got at least another 30 to come, Lauren, unfortunately. Right, that one's sold out now. That's gone. That
last one's gone. This one, look,
Ooh,
it's
look
like
at
vellum.
that. Yeah.
Pearlescent,
Wow.
translucent,
Oh, I
70
love that.
gram, translucent, double-sided pearlescent paper.
Amazing, isn't it?
Unbelievable. You can put them behind you if you
Shall I? Yeah,
put them in
shall
the
I move
bucket.
them? Yeah.
Just stand them in the bucket, we'll get rid of them.
Thank
I've got
you.
a bucket to get rid of the bucket.
Yes,
bucket
yeah,
load,
yeah.
sorry, hold on. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, that's incredible.
And
isn't
this
it?
is quite a big pack as well, actually. There's quite a lot of sheets in this.
Yeah. And I looked, do you know what I was thinking with this as well? You know, if you had like your little tea lights or something in like a box and the light would all kind of pop through with this.
Oh, yeah,
Make some
for sure.
great home decor with it, couldn't you? Wow.
Oh, honestly, I love
Nice.
this one.
Yeah.
I'm amazed that we've actually still got this left, but this is back in stock. We have had it in before. There's
Okay.
only a small quantity
very limited.
left,
Fabulous.
but you're going to have to be quick. But look at it. It is
Amazing.
gorgeous.
Yeah, and $5.99 once again for you to be able to get this, for you to get that whole pack that we've got. How many are we getting in this? Do we know?
I
Just
think it's
a-
about 25 sheets, I
Wow,
do believe.
okay, yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
Laura
Brilliant.
Laura's on it. I've got it written down somewhere.
She's
It's
on
just
it,
not
she's on
computing
it.
in my brain. I've had my haircut, or either that or my ears have been lowered. One or the other, I'm not sure.
Maybe both.
Do you know, I had my haircut. This
Yeah.
is true. I had my haircut the weekend. Bless you, but I went to a usual barber,
Yeah.
like you do. I got home and I said to my good lady wife, the current Mrs. Smith, I said, she said, "You've had your haircut?" I said, "Yeah, I have." She said, I don't like it."
Oh, no.
I said, "Charming, what do you mean you don't like it?" I mean, it was a pleasure, the fact that she'd noticed that I'd had my haircut. But then she had the audacity to say, "I don't like it." Well, why don't you like it? Well, it makes you look older, Keith. Older. So I'm under orders now. The next time I'm gone...
You've got to go back and have it done again.
Might be a bit
Oh,
of,
okay, right. 20 sheets of this, $5.99. At least she's
of
honest.
course.
At least she's honest. Limited on the single figures that are left again for you to get 20 sheets of this. Once again, most people multi-buying it. It's that one-off post and packaging between midnight and midnight. Well done if you managed to get that. We've got oyster pearl, but that would go well with this, you know.
Oh, it would go well with it, Shez. It will
Yeah.
would go well with it. I'm well organised with all of it.
lovely
I'm not going to
organised.
start now putting any more across the counter. They've all gone, so I'm just going to leave them stacked up there.
Yeah,
But
that's
this is oyster.
Oh, nice.
Oh, do you like
no,
oysters?
I do. No, not to eat, no. I like this colour.
This colour is... I wasn't on about eating, but anyway, I'll take a bit of that. But this is an oyster pearlescent colour. So it's not white and it's not ivory.
No.
It's sort of like slightly a little bit in the world, but it is literally, we call this oyster white.
Wow.
It's double-sided. It is a cardstock. This is not a paper stock. And it is beautiful.
Wow. It's so like shiny, shimmery. It almost looks like it's got kind of glitter encapsulated in it
Yep.
almost, doesn't it, with the way it catches the light?
It does. And when I was taking the pictures for these, for the website, I was
Yeah,
thinking, oh, wow, you can just actually see the
Yeah.
sparkle and shine in there that
Phenomenal.
there is within this board.
Yeah,
It
absolutely.
is gorgeous.
Wow. And that is 20 sheets that you're actually going to get with this as well. Not a tenner. Okay, we are going to go lower. Oh, a big chunk off this, $5.99.
£5.99.
Amazing,
And fantastic,
yeah.
it really is gorgeous.
And I do feel like if you have the right cardstock, suddenly everything you do is elevated. This looks more expensive. You know, if
And
you
obviously
do
at
wedding
280
stationery.
GSM, you could literally fold that, score it, make it into your card blanks if you wanted to do so.
Yes,
but it is worth a little bit more than that. I would certainly be matting and layering into this. I would be matting and layering with that,
Yeah.
and I would also be using my stamps, my dyes,
Definitely.
my colourisations.
Yes.
You can add colour to it, of course. It is a beautiful, beautiful pearlescent that you can work
Yeah,
with.
it's fantastic. Got a bit more of a stock of this one. I know the black has just sold out now as well, so a lot of things are selling out for you. Well done if you're quick enough. Everything's on the web, so if you want to jump in ahead because you are missing out on bits, it's well worth doing that. We are there at £5.99 instead of a tenner. Yeah, it's a lot that you get.
Yeah, a good saving, yeah. £10, that £5.99, a bit of that, really.
Yeah,
wouldn't you, really?
absolutely. 20 sheets, and of course, at that construction weight of 280 GSM that you've got as well. So you're going to be able to do so much. Of
Now, you
course,
think
with
about
this.
that 20 sheets, because at 10 sheets, that would be 60 pence a sheet. At 20
Yes.
sheets, that's 30 pence for this
Wow.
40. And do you remember I've been
really
saying to you
good,
about
isn't
240 GSM coloured
Yeah,
card, being 30 pence, recommended retail 30 pence. This is the same price
Yes,
as
yeah,
coloured card Shut the door.
That's unbelievable, isn't it?
I haven't a laugh, Smith.
Yeah, to be able to get that, that's so good. So yeah, a brilliant deal for you to be able to get this. And once again, can't wait to see what you actually decide to do with it. So £5.99 on that. We've got our graphite grey.
Graphite grey. Oh, now, if you like that one, keep that one to hand, because that one might work with this one, Shez.
Okay.
Because this is lovely.
Oh, it would, wouldn't it?
This is definitely... Now, look. There are
lovely.
50 shades of grey, according to the feature film. There's only 2 of them almost on your screen there, but look how they complement each other.
Absolutely.
Don't they really?
Yeah, 100%. Very limited, though, on this one. We haven't got as many.
This
available.
is limited stock.
It sure is. You've matched that price
it's
as well?
double-sided, pearlescent all the way through, and it's got a grey core centre. So if you tore that in half, you would actually have a grey core centre in there as well. But look at it. I mean, again, when you talk about turning it into light, it's almost like got glitter shards in there, isn't it? Really, a real bit of a sparkle included in there, really.
Oh, I'm just thinking as well, if you did matte and layer with what we saw, you know, just there, and you put those two together, how expensive is that going to look when you kind of make and sell as well? It's going to be fantastic, isn't it?
It really is.
We are down to single figures of stock on this one now as well. You've got to be so quick, I have to say, with everything in this show, because we don't have massive quantities, but the prices are so good that they are selling out as quick as you can. Go on the web, you'll see there's a lot of things that are selling out, but you'll also be able to see what is still available and ready for you to be able to get as well. We've got writing paper next.
Writing paper. Well, Dave Bradford, who's on the show a little bit later on tonight, boys and girls, so stick around if you can, because Mr. Bradford, Sir Bradford of David, or David of Sir Bradford, is in the building. His mum likes writing letters. And I just found this, because it is literally... I don't know if you can see that. I don't know if we could actually get up close and personal with this from a camera point of view. But can you see the lines in there?
Yes, I can.
Now, many of you may be familiar with a brand called Conqueror Paper. Now, Conqueror Paper's been around for generations, so I don't know if we can actually get in and see those lines behind it. It's really difficult to try and get in and show you. But Conqueror Paper was always, you know, synonymous with quality. This is the same, but it hasn't got the Conqueror brand on there.
Okay, right, yeah.
Oh, look, you can see. Oh, look, you can see the look. You see the lines down there. This is so it's got like a little bit of a toothage in there. It's got the lines down there. This is high-end quality writing paper.
Perfect,
now, I say writing, it will go through your PC printing. But no problem with that. So you could go. Mary had a little file collect print, and it would come out the other end, and it would write on that Mary had a little lamp for sure. But if you are into your writing, or if you wanted to do a CV or something like that, and you want to send it on some nice paper, not white paper, because this is not white. This is like a light, really light grey. But this would be perfect for that, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. 50 sheets of this as well that you're going to get at £4.99. We were just doing with Sandra as well about postcards and making envelopes. And I'm thinking something like this would work really well with those in terms of making the envelopes.
Perfect to be able to do that. And of course, you've got 50 sheets as well, so you've got a good little stash. Not too much, but it's not a quantity. It's not a big quantity. It's a bit in the middle with 50 sheets. But again, that quality, and at £4.99,
I know.
The price is right. That's another game show.
Exactly. So we're there, 50 sheets at £4.99. Well done if you do manage to get that.
Do you want to get the graphite grey?
This one?
Yeah. Let's put that one and just say, what about making your cards with this? Because this is a card weight. And then doing your envelope liners or your inserts with this one. How cool would that work?
How well do they work together? This graphite grey, there's 3 left. That is all that is left if you do want these ones. So if you want to take advantage of them, do be quick, of course, with them. If you jump onto the web, you can obviously see everything that is available. We've got red. Oh, look at this.
Oh, now, Shez. Valentine's Day's coming up. I hope your other half's going to treat you.
Actually, do you know what? We are actually doing something this time because my mum is looking after Nola and Bowie because it's half term, obviously next week. She's then said she'll stay overnight the night before so that we can do something on Valentine's Day.
Result. There you go.
Nice
did you know I got married on Valentine's Day?
Did you?
I know. I don't
What a romantic you are.
You think I'm not romantic, but I really am romantic.
Or did you get married on Valentine's Day so you didn't have to pay for an anniversary and Valentine's Day? It cuts it down into one.
A little bit method in my madness. We had a low-key wedding. Went to Skipton to get married. Got married at Skipton Registry Office. Had all the pictures done in Skipton Castle, which was amazing. Went for breakfast after we got spliced and married. And went for breakfast in the Skipton Castle Cafe.
nice.
It was great.
Yeah.
It was like February the 14th, and it was such a beautiful day.
Yeah.
I'm going back a year or 4 now. It was such a beautiful day. We even whizzed over the hill to Knaresborough because I was going to hire a rowing boat.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Warm,
yeah. But I'd forgotten that it's only February. It's only February the 14th, and the boats weren't on the water.
Oh, no.
And all that way for nothing,
Oh,
Shez.
dear. Oh, well, you tried.
Anyway, it's coming round again, so I've got a little bit of red for you.
That's lovely. $2.99 for these as well.
$2.99. Seriously,
me.
this is just amazing. Now, this is called a Lustrolux. A Lustrolux cast-coated bright red card.
Amazing.
I mean, it is literally as high shine. You know, like we're talking about the metallic golds and the metallic silvers and metallic black. This is it's as good as metallic red, isn't it? Really?
Yeah. It's incredible.
And if you want to use your matte and layering for that, but it is phenomenal with the high shine finish on there. It's
Absolutely,
beautiful.
it's gorgeous. I mean, you can just imagine kind of popping it with something like that as well. It's going to work with so many of the other colours that you've sort of seen throughout this. But best price of the show so far, £2.99 for 10 sheets.
£2.99. Unbelievable.
And just hearts generally, I'm thinking like.
You can die cut with it. You can die cut with this, absolutely. So cutting out your hearts, you know, your love hearts, and all of your dies that you've got, you're going to get amazing quality results with this.
Yeah, absolutely. So a brilliant price on that one. Only £2.99. Add it onto, I mean, we've got Sarah getting 2 there, Dorothy's got 4, Jane's got 3 sets. I'd do the same. Add it onto what you've already got because it's only £2.99 with no more P&P if you've already opened up your baskets. Well done. Loads of you coming through for that one. So we've got...
If you like that one, Charlene, you
look.
might like this one. Or if you weren't lucky enough to get the red, but you still like the red, but you'd maybe like a little bit more than just red, we have got a multi-coloured pack for you.
Okay.
So we are going to give you 5 of each of the 4 colours.
Amazing. Okay.
So we've got the silver, we've got the black.
Yeah.
Look at those.
Oh, wow.
And they are all high shine. Gloss,
amazing.
Cast-coated, amazing quality board.
Wow, that's incredible, isn't it? The light that's coming off all of those. And I just love that mix of colours. Whether you wanted to kind of work with them together, work with them separately, you know, totally up to you. But the beiges, the reds, the lovely kind of grey that we've got there. And then that almost like is like a metallic, like a kind of metal black, you know, like gunmetal it almost looks like.
It does look a little bit like that, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Again, look at that with the cream as well. Beautiful to have the mixture. So nothing against the red pack on its own. Love it. But if you want either extra red or you want to get all of these colours, look at that, the black.
I know.
You could almost say that was like a silver grey, couldn't you really? Then you've got 5 of the red, and then you've got the cream. All of the colours that you can matte and layer with, and you can see straight away the sheen on there. Look at the reflection that you can see on the counter there. You see the reflection down on here. All off the counter.
And you don't, again, see, or I haven't seen much gloss card that has been in colours. I mean, you don't see much of any of it, let alone I've never seen it in colours like this.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
Brilliant, £4.99. The graphite grey now sold out as well, so that's something else that's sold out on the web. Lots and lots of things are down to single figures as well, so if you are wanting to take the last few, then take advantage. This is sold out. Oh, it's gone.
Congratulations.
There you go. Well done.
Gone.
That can go back. Yeah, that's gone and sold out. Mint glitter card. Yes. I think we're coming across to you now. It's sold out. We'll give you a quick look at it. So if you've bought it...
Naughty. They're buying it before we
they are. I did say it was all on the web. I did give people a heads up. It's sold out. Well done for jumping in. Here it is. Should we just... Yeah.
Now,
gone.
Do you know what season we're in?
Spring, nearly.
Winter.
No?
We're nearly in spring.
I want to be in spring.
You're nearly in spring. So I've got a whole host of colours, and we're going to keep them close down because I think you might need to just think about what you want to do for your spring makes. Now, don't forget, Easter's springtime. A lot of people, you know, do things for the church. You know, you're making, and this is going to be perfect. Now, this is printable.
Yes,
because it's 180 GSM, so it's not too thick.
Yeah, perfect.
And it's a gorgeous green. It's like an apple green, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
So it's not a dark green, it's not an emerald green, it's not a lime green,
No.
it's like an apple green. But
I'm literally like in the meadow with the little sheep.
In the middle, in the sheep, for sure. Now again, so all of your foliage, your leaves, all of the things you want to be able to do for your spring makes, this is one to have. It's a bundle of 50 sheets.
Okay, fantastic.
But we're not going to do it at £10. We're not going to do it at £10. We're going to do this at a bargain price of £5.
Wow, okay. And that is just going to build your stash. You're there ready then for, you know, for the whole of spring. But also, let's be honest, you're going to use this all year round. Move it into summer, move it into Christmas. You know, it's everything that you'd want if you get a green with that kind of colour. It will obviously do for your Christmas makes as well. St. Patrick's Day as well. St. Patrick's Day, Irish St. Patrick's Day. You could do all of your little makes with those. So it is a beautiful. So it's good to have a little bit of a stash. But this is 180 GSM, so it will go through your printer and out the other side. So you can print on this, put your inserts on it if you wanted to do so. Yes, and again, the colours that we've showed you already, they're going to work so well across with these. So a huge pack, 50 sheets there for an amazing £5.99. Again, a lot of people multi-buying.
Now, I did say, keep that to hand because I've got the next one.
Go on then.
This one. Oh, now when you think of Easter and you think of spring, you think of your daffodils.
You do.
You know, nature's going crazy, isn't it? Really, nature is so confused. If you're confused and I'm confused, nature's confused because half the little flowers are trying to pop up now.
I saw my first daffodils today.
Yeah,
they're up, they're out.
Oh, yeah. It's as if we planned that. That was not planned. That was unscripted. But daffodils are going to be popping up right now. And again, to be able to make your daffodil flowers, you need daffodil yellow card.
Oh, sunflowers as well, my favourite flower.
Sunflowers will do for all of those as well. So again, beautiful quality. Again, a great little bundle, but a fantastic price, Shez.
Yeah, absolutely. £5 for all 25 of these, 220 GSM as well. And to me, it's just happiness when you see a yellow like this.
Absolutely. You know? Now, can you grab the green for
us? See them together.
Let's grab the green and let's put the yellow next to the green. And I'm thinking, here's a little bit of spring. Spring is in the air. So you might want to think about putting both of these in there, particularly if you're Easter baskets. You could be making all them Easter eggs. You could do all of those. Get the kids involved, get them crafting. This is affordable crafting.
Without a doubt.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Masks, things like that you might want to make. Over 10% of the stock has gone. We've got a big quantity that is available as well on this, and it is at that brilliant price of £4.99. Going to work so well, as we said, with the green or individually, of course, as well. And a lot of people multi-buying straight in with that.
Keep that to hand because I've got more.
Builder. Go on, more. Go on, what's next?
What's next? Now, I've got another one.
Okay.
I've got... This is like amber. This is like the daffodils
warm,
coming out.
It?
This is warm. We call that. It's not orange, but it's amber.
The difference,
but put it next to there. There you go. Now, can you grab the green as well?
Yeah,
Let's
of course.
Let's put the green next to it as well. Let's just feed the imagination because I'm thinking there is our spring-like kind of quartet. That's four.
They have three.
Trio.
I was
close,
like,
yeah. You were thinking four. We might come to a fourth one in a minute. But look, you can see how the green works with the yellow works with the amber. Brilliant. And again, this. Can you have a feel of that, Shez, for it? Just tell the viewers, because this has got this is a slightly different
texture, hasn't it?
Got a little bit of a texture to this one.
Thick
So it's not just plain. It is absolutely got a little bit of a texture, and it's a different colour. It's a slightly. I don't often come across this kind of colour.
True, isn't it?
You know, so it's really different. Now I'm thinking when you mentioned about sunflowers, middle of sunflowers have a different yellow.
Yeah, they do.
Only saying.
Yeah.
So if you don't make your sunflowers, have the daffodil for the outside and the amber for the inside, you'd almost be making real flowers, wouldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. That's the way to do it. It is. It's a really unique kind of colour.
And it's got a lovely feel to it, hasn't it? A lovely touchy feel to it as well. So again, I know you can't feel it at home, but when you get this home, you're going to go, oh, Smithy was right.
Exactly.
He was right.
Yeah, and it is that 280 GSM as well, because when you feel it, you feel that kind of strength of it.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
Yes, we can. Right, final few seconds and chances to be able to get this at £4.99. You need to be getting onto some show, I think, on the telly that's a singing show.
So? Did I tell you about the time when I took my good lady? She had a hospital appointment. Now you know, like hospital appointments, you know, it's supposed to be serious and everybody's not feeling well, and that's why they're there. I took my good lady, like you do, I escorted her. She had a little bit of hospital appointment, and on the radio came hot stuff. Do you remember from the full Monty? So I got up and I started doing my little jigging bit and things, and then the middle bit came and we guys go, some hot stuff, baby. So I'm in the middle of the hospital floor, stood up.
Good, it makes
all these
happy.
people watching me, and I'm going, hot stuff, baby. And my good lady's going, oh my goodness.
She's hiding. I don't know him. He's just calm. He's just here.
He didn't bring me. He didn't bring me, honestly.
Do you know what? We all need a smile, particularly when we're in the hospital.
There was a guy,
so why not?
there was an older gentleman there, and he was there for his health and well-being, but he just fell apart. I mean, happiness.
That's what you were bringing, wasn't you? These are about to sell out. Well done if you've got those. Assorted pastels. A lot of these, I think, have gone on pre-order already, so we will show you these next.
Now, again, paper weights, different weights for different occasions.
Yeah.
This, again, is printable, but look at this little section in here. This is lovely. So let's just spread them all out and show you what you get in this. Now, that is a lovely spring-like selection, isn't it, really?
Beautiful, isn't it? That's like my favourite colour in the world, this one.
Yeah, let me give you one of those then, Sharon.
I love that colour.
You have one of those. There you go.
You.
So you've got the green.
Yeah.
Then you've got the lovely, what do you say, that's like a silver grey kind of colour, would you think?
Yeah, it is.
And then we've got a lovely, beautiful, pretty blue. Then we've almost got like a sky blue kind of colour there as well. And then, of course, you have got the lovely apple or spring green, as we would call it, all working within that set. Now you're going to get all of the colours, all within one little set.
Yes,
Beautiful, all put together. This is it. £4.75.
Such a good price again, $4.75. I'm thinking under the sea with this as well.
Under
these colours.
the sea.
I just want you to keep singing. I'm going to keep giving you little lines. Brilliant deal. So yeah, spring there. Also, kind of those kind of images is what I would sort of think with the blues, the greens that we're seeing with these.
Skylines, of course. You've got your green for your foliage, and then you've got your skylines, of course, with your greys and your blues on there. So there's 5 colours in this range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 colours.
24 sheets. I don't know. Maybe one has 4 and the rest have 5. Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea. Good question.
Good question. That's the funniest way to count.
I have no idea. How do we get to that? 24 sheets. That should work. It should work. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20.
So, I don't know, maybe you'll get one less in one colour, or maybe you'll get an extra and get 25. One or the other, but you'll either way it's win-win, isn't it? You get 24 or you might get 25.
And it's a Monday.
Yeah, we're over-allocated, it's going to go. So well done to all of you for getting that.
Now, I've got a sister product to that.
Oh, have you? Nice.
I have. Watch this space, boys and girls, because can you hold that one there?
This one's almost so limited, by the way, this one. So if you want it, get straight on. A lot of people got it already. Oh, I love
this one works with it really well.
Let me get this back.
Oh, look at that one.
Oh, yes. 1 second. Let me get my colours back.
Lovely quality.
Yeah.
230/60 GSM. Solid core. All the way through, but again, look at the pattern. Now, look, you see, we've got a deeper grey than the lighter grey. We've got a deeper blue than the lighter blue. We've got a deeper green than the lighter green. We've got a wonderful selection of amazing colours there.
Amazing. Over-allocated already, though, I have to say. It's going to be gone. Loads too many people. It's going to be on. It's going to be gone.
Room 4.
Yeah. We've got 3 or 4 more times the amount of people looking at them than availability. So well done if you've got it. We've got orange next. Laura thinks it's spicy orange.
Spicy orange.
Spring.
Well, you can't have too much orange in your life as well. You can't have too much orange in your life, can you really? This is orange. So we talked again about sunflowers. We're going to bring back into play the amber. We're going to bring back into play the daffodil. We're going to bring back into play the spring greens. All going to work, and this is all about feeding, where you want to be from a point of view of spring. Spring is in the air, and don't they all work? Now, look, you've got the orange. Now, obviously, orange normally would be associated with Halloween.
Halloween, yeah.
But sunsets. Sunsets, bit of sunset there, all bringing in the oranges. And I know a few people in my crafting circles, that just love oranges. Their favourite colour.
Yeah, I can see
orange
why.
Is the new grey.
Especially this, because it's like a burnt orange, isn't it? It's a strong orange.
It's not a bright orange, is it really?
No,
it's literally like a burnt orange,
Yeah. We've got Dorothy buying 4 sets of these, Richard buying 2 sets as well, Janet, Helen, Christine, you're getting this, Jill as well, Nicola, Michelle, Jackie, so lots and lots of you coming through with these. Brilliant price once again, $4.75 for 25 of these.
£4.75 for 25 sheets, amazing.
It's just lovely,
and again, solid core. Don't forget, it is solid core. If you tear it down the middle, it's quite a smooth finish as this one as well, Shelley, isn't it really?
Absolutely.
So you've not got any toothage on this one. This one is an ultra smooth kind of finish, but it is again in that beautiful orange. Again, let's just show you that one there down the centre there. Look, you can see the orange effects that you're going to get there.
Yeah. Really, really popular as well. Over half the stock has gone. Bigger quantity on this one as well.
But you can stamp onto it.
Yeah,
you know, you can do
yeah.
all things. You can do those tearing kind of techniques on there, Charlene. So, you know, it's really craftable as this range.
Yes,
and you can never have too many oranges in your life, can you?
No, definitely not.
I mean, how many times you got to the supermarket? If you go, oh, got to have some satsumas, haven't we?
Yeah,
Got to have some satsumas. We all love orange. We just don't know we love orange.
That is confusing, but yeah, I'm sure. Well done.
Do you like orange?
I love orange.
I'm going to confuse you with the oranges. Do you like oranges?
Oh, yeah.
I've got another one for you. Because that one we said wasn't an orange, but look, this is...
Look at this.
Now look at this.
Yeah, totally different. Look at the texture of that as well.
Now this is textured, so the
Yeah.
other one was smooth. This one is textured, and I don't know if we can get up and close and personal again. This
Yeah,
has
look, you can get
absolutely
that there.
got the lines in there. Do you remember about the
look,
concrete
you can see
kind
it.
of effect? Oh, look at that. It's like a linen textured
Yeah, it
kind
is.
of finish.
Yeah, definitely.
It's poosh.
It is posh, yes. Matte embossed card is there, brilliant, 300 GSM. You know, when you're saying about posh, so my little boy, he had to do his assembly, his first ever assembly the other day. And he had 2 lines. They didn't have enough children to do 1 line each, so he got given 2. And he literally came on for his second line and he was like, and now it is about space. It's time for us to blast off. And I was like, blast off? Like, he suddenly was the poshest kid ever. And you know, when you're like, okay. And I think because in school, they're like teaching him, and it's like that posh, and you're like, where's these from? Like, we can all become posh if we try, can't we?
You'd say blast off.
I'd say blast off, yeah, blast off. You know, that's why he needs the posh cardstock in his collection.
You see, my good lady wife, I've mentioned her a few times today, haven't I? I don't normally talk about her, but I've mentioned her. She's a southerner, really. I mean, I'm from Yorkshire, I'm a Yorkshire boy, deep pockets, long arms, all that sort of thing. But she's a southerner, you know, she's from down there in the Royal County of Berkshire, you know.
Okay, no.
So when we first got together, you know, she would say, I'm going to have a bath.
A bath, yes.
Yeah, I'm going to have a bath. Now, up in Yorkshire, we call it a bath.
Yeah.
It's a bath.
You're having a bath. Yeah.
Not a bath. so we used to have all of these little debates about, you know, who's talking the Queen's English, me with the bath or her with the bath.
Yeah, not you. Right. Well done with that. That one is available. I think we've got a multi-buy, have we, on the white stock as well?
So, yeah, this is going really well, girls. Congratulations. Can we, just before we do that, though, can we just get one of each of all these colours, shall we? And just hold them all up, because the reason that everybody likes to shop here at HobbyMaker is you've only got 1 P&P for the whole day, so you can buy as much as you like. And look, if you think about all of the colours that we've had on the show
you
here.
can't get these. The deep sold out, the pastels sold out now, so they've gone
they've
as
all
well.
gone.
We've got some left in the individuals, so if you want to get the colours like that, then you can do. So that would be a good way to do it.
What about a bit of bright red?
Oh,
Have we got a bit of bright red?
I don't know if we've got any of that left. No, it's gone. Sold out.
It's gone.
No.
Congratulations. Oh, and the assorted's gone.
Gone, the assorted sold out
you're
as
going to have to be
well,
quick
so-
today. But look at that. From a spring selection, isn't that just cool?
Oh, it is amazing, isn't it? Really, really lovely, yeah. Great mix of colours that we can see.
Great mix of
Limited
colours.
stock available on those ones, so if you do want to get them, get involved as quickly as you can.
Right, let's just move all of that over there, shall
I
we?
can do that, yeah, no problem.
Right,
Okay,
we're
thank
just
you.
tidying up, boys and girls, just tidying up. Now, let me just move these over here, because
Yeah,
we've got
okay.
a couple of other things still to show.
Sure.
Still to show. But let me just drag all of this over
Wow,
here.
nice.
Now,
Okay.
one of the things that we like to do at Paper Dienamics is we like to play around with the different weights of cards. We work within the factory primarily within 3 weights of card.
Okay.
We work with 160 GSM.
Yeah.
At 160 GSM, we would make all of our papercraft inserts. We would do anything that's lightweight. In other words, if you wanted to put it through your PC printer, digital printing, bish, bash, bosh, you can do that with this product. Now, this product here, there is 100 sheets in here.
Brilliant.
It's uncoated. It's a lovely soft sheen to it as well. There's no texture there at all. It's completely smooth and uncoated. This we use all the time. So if ever I brought anything printed and said it's on 160 GSM, this is what we've used.
Okay.
Perfect for all of your inserts and all those sort of things as well, Shez. So just put that there for a moment. So fabulous quality. Now you're getting 100 sheets of that.
Amazing, a lot.
Which is brilliant. Now, don't just take that price. Just bear that. Don't buy it yet. Just hang on for a sec. Don't buy it yet. But you can buy that individually if you wanted to. So,
yeah, if you want it individually.
But I'd say
yeah.
just hang a minute.
Just don't.
Next, we're going to go up a little bit. We're going to go to 250 GSM.
Okay.
And all of our cards that we make, all of our blank cards, our shape cards, our pop-up cards, maybe you've already got some from us in the past, they are all made with a 260 GSM.
Okay, brilliant.
Maybe you've got some of our papercraft foiled and die-cut inserts, all made with the 250 GSM quality.
Yep.
You're going to get 60 sheets of this one in your bundle. Again,
Brilliant.
same manufacturer, Italian-made, top quality materials, beautiful, with no resist on there whatsoever. You can stamp onto it, you can do everything that you wanted to do on
Yes,
this.
perfect.
60 sheets on there, Shez, would you like that?
Yes, that's 160 sheets so far.
And then,
Yeah.
let's go up again. Let's go
Okay.
into our construction kind of feel. 350
Oh, wow.
GSM.
Okay.
Now, have a feel of that.
Gosh, we
Now,
don't...
unbelievable but true.
Yeah,
I was
yeah, yeah.
looking. I've got a sample somewhere. This is dead true. I've got a sample somewhere in my box, and I'll guarantee I'll find it for Dave Bradford's show. That we actually made a box lid with this.
Yeah.
And David will tell you, a shout out, we did. We put a machine on top of it. It took a 17-kilo machine.
I remember you
on the
doing
top of
this.
it.
Yeah,
my
yeah.
little party trick. This is what this is done with. Construction
Gosh, that's so
kind of
good.
board.
Gosh, 50 sheets of that as well, yeah? So we've got
50
210 sheets altogether.
210 sheets.
Okay, brilliant. And this is the best way to buy it. Because yes, you can buy it individually.
210 sheets for
this is a deal.
£37.50.
Right.
£12.50 per pack.
Okay,
Bish bash bosh, I'll have a little bit of that.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
would you like it better than that?
Yeah, we always want it better, don't we? Chris is straight in. He knows he'll still pay the same low price, regardless that he's already multi-bought. Julie's already got hers as well. Well done. In 10 seconds, it is about to go lower. So you can get a 3 for 2 deal.
You can get a 3 for 2 deal sheet. Let me give you that. You go on to those.
Yeah.
I'm going to put these one here. Would you like all of this? 1,
Yes.
2, all 3 weights. That's going to create your. That's going to give your crafting room
£25.
everything that you need,
Yeah.
from construction to your inserts to your card making. It's going to make
Amazing.
all of them, Shez, all with that card
So
stock, and you've
good.
210 sheets of it as well to play with.
Yeah. And that takes them down to £8.33 a set instead of £12.50 a set. And look at how much you get in 210 sheets with 3 different GSMs as well, which is just amazing, of your uncoated cardstock.
All the
And-
same white,
Yeah.
not 2 different
Give me
whites.
the most
Because
use,
like
isn't it?
greys, there are 50 shades of white. Honestly, there are so many different shades of whites, but
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is brilliant. All from the same manufacturer. That's
Yes.
really important because you're guaranteed to get all the same shade of white.
good, isn't
And therefore, if you are doing printing on there,
Yeah,
or if
yeah.
you're doing stamping on there, you can find that the colour cascades across.
Yeah,
'Cause it's
yeah.
amazing, really, when you put, if you stamp one image onto one piece of white card, and then
Yeah,
you use
yeah,
a different,
different one.
and it's a slightly different
Yeah,
white. It's like
it's true, isn't
wallpapering
it?
at home.
Yeah,
and buying
yeah.
a different brand of a wallpaper and
Yeah,
sticking up
yeah.
there. You're not going to find it. It's going to stick out like a sore thumb.
absolutely.
You need to have all the same.
It's brilliant. So it's on a 3 for 2 deal for you to be able to get that 210 sheets, of course, that brilliant price of £25. Well done. Take advantage, of course, of those as well. Got a lot of stock. A lot of people waiting to be answered on the phone lines. You will be. It's free, so do not worry about that at all. Okay. Oh, these look cool.
Now, Charlene,
Yeah.
I'll show you these, please. Oh, you're going to like these.
You can.
You're gonna, this, we introduced this only last week.
Okay.
Most of the stock is gone.
Yeah, right.
Most of the stock is gone. You can have any colour you want as long as it's gold, as long as it's silver.
Okay.
Okay. And they look great, don't they? You're going to look great there. What are they? What are they? They are die cut. They're on there. What are they going to do? Charlene, let me just show you.
you show
Look,
me, yeah.
Can you see there?
Yeah.
Already die cut for you.
Yeah.
Bit curly whirly. You
Yeah,
think?
yeah,
Bit
they
curly
are,
whirly.
yeah.
Can you see that in there? Can I show you what they're going to
Yes,
make?
please.
You're going to love this, Charlene. If I said that those sheets
Oh, I did
will
not think you were
make
going to say that.
these.
They're amazing.
Now, the foliage has been cut out using a stamp or has been cut out using a punch or a die. So you don't get those, the little leaves down on here. Let me just go to this bit. These leaves here, they've been cut out of what are called the waste. And
But
the
you could
guys,
do that.
the guys at the factory said to me, do we want to cut the waste off? I said, no.
people
Leave
use
the
it.
waste.
Yeah,
because,
yeah.
And what Andrea did was she used some of her favourite punches
Great
and she
idea.
just punched out some foliage to be able to add to the leaves. Because look at these.
I thought these were going to be like little swirls, you know, like little drops. I thought that was always going to be. I did not expect it to be perfect
Now,
flowers.
you hold that one, Charlene,
Yeah.
because this isn't a choice of.
Okay.
This is, you're going to get both. And I don't know if we can show you the cards that have been made down
Yeah,
here
yeah,
as
yeah.
well. Look at the quality of the cards that have been made with these.
So good, aren't they? A third of the stock has now gone. Absolutely
How is
amazing.
that for a different accent to a butterfly?
No, brilliant.
Little round up flowers. All you need is a dab of glue. That's all you need to do.
You
Roll them up.
pop these out.
They're quite easy to do. Once you get into the swing of it, you can get 9 on each sheet, and you're going to get 5 sheets in gold.
Fabulous.
That's 45.
Okay.
5 sheets in silver. That's another 45.
So you've got 90
you get
flowers.
90 flowers.
Wow. And I do love it in the silver as well as the gold. I mean, they're so different, aren't they? Both of them look so expensive.
And the other thing with this as well, Charlene, as well, look at this.
Yeah.
It's gold on that side and it's gold on that side.
Yeah.
So when you roll them together, you haven't got a white, you've got no white bits
which you don't
showing.
want, do
You've
you?
got golden
Yeah,
flowers
yeah.
or silver flowers that make all of these.
I can't believe you're getting 90 flowers for a £5. Like, how good is that? Absolutely amazing. Well done. I haven't got many of those left, so do, of course, take advantage whilst you can. We've got the glitter sentiments as well. We'll just share those,
Put
and
that to
then
one side for a
will
moment. Show
pass
you the
over
glitter
to
sentiments
Dave
as
after
well.
that.
Now, this was, again, a few weeks ago, we had the glitter card on in the blue and the green, and we did a bit of a deal with that, and many of you bought it.
Yeah.
But we had an offcut, and you know what I'm like with my offcuts? I
love an
don't
offcut.
like offcuts. I do not like offcuts. So, we've turned the offcuts, Charlene.
Don't want to waste
into
them, do
these,
you? Yeah.
Into these. Now, you're only going to get happy birthday, but one of the things that we're famous for in the United Kingdom is birthday cards.
We are.
Anywhere else in the world, we sell more birthday cards than anywhere else in the world. Honestly, we do. So you can have any sentiment you want as long as it's happy birthday. But this is on the encapsulated glitter in the regal blue and the emerald green, and you're getting the gold on the green and the silver on the blue. We foiled these twice. Once to put the ring on, once to put the happy birthday sentiment on. You're going to get both of them. 10 of each. 20 in the bundle.
Because what I'm thinking is, when you've actually popped that sentiment out, you could then use that as an aperture, couldn't you?
You could,
Actually,
You're going to be left with the aperture. Absolutely, Shelley.
You
I like the way you're thinking there, thinking like a crafter. So you can use, these are designed to use with your cutters, your cluster dies. Get them out the cupboard, get them in, cut them around on there. You could cut on the inside. You could actually create a proper aperture by cutting out the happy birthday, cut around the outside ring, create a lovely little aperture window. But then you're then left with what we would call the outer frame. And use the outer frame as well. Again, we had, I know Crafter's Companion the other week had some little punches on.
Yes, they did.
All these small bits on here have all been left. All the guys at the factory say, should we trim them down, King? I said, no, leave it on. Because you guys can use it. I know that we can all use these extra little elements that are left on there.
£4.75 on those. That is for your 20 sheet packs that you've got there. You've got your...
And you can rub it as much as you like.
No glitter.
Their glitter ain't going to come off.
That's what we want, don't we? So massive well done to all of you who are getting that. Now, everything that we've showed so far, a lot of it has sold out. Anything that is still available is on the web. Have a little gander at that whilst I just pass over to Dave to find out what's coming up for the rest of the day up until 8.
Thanks, Charlene. How lucky am I? Friday? No, it's not Friday. It's Monday. Monday evening gets underway at 5 o'clock with more from Sandra and Sanntangle, one of my favourite shows. If you've never tried to Sanntangle before, we've got a great starter kit. We've got the return of the mandalas. We've got the hourglass. Lots of surprises from Sandra coming up in about 10 minutes' time. After that, it's a sales show with our Craigie, the reveal wheel at the lowest ever price, and a few other embellishments for fairies, that sort of thing, embellishment collection. Then at 7, more deals with Keithy as well. So what's left over, if he leaves us anything, we'll be in the 7 o'clock show and more besides. So it's 5, 6 and 7. I'll see you in about 10 minutes. Just kick that off at 5 o'clock. Don't go away.
Fabulous. So yes, lots more coming up until 8 o'clock, so don't go anywhere. Now, I'm going to give you a quick look at the website because you'll be able to see everything that is still available, but you can also see what has already, of course, sold out. So you can see sold out there on the graphite, the lilac papers, that has gone. Availability there on those bit. The A4 pearlescent on the graphite grey, that one has sold out. Sellouts there on the high gloss across all colours, as well as the specialist glitter papers in the mint that we can see there as well. Few limited opportunities left on those colours that we can see, but of course the deep spring and the assaulted pastel spring, they have gone as well. We're seeing so many sellouts. The curly whirly flowers, we're down to the last few chances on those as well, so good luck with them. Now, I know that the spring assorted pack sold so quickly, but we do still have the colours individually available if you're wanting still kind of the spring look. Should we start with the green?
Let's start with the green.
Yeah. So we've still got some left, of course, in the green. And you can see these are the most beautiful spring colours that we can see. It's a real sort of bright colour, isn't it? It should be £10, these 50 sheets that we've got. 180 GSM, £5.99 today. Such a great deal.
Yep, 50 sheets for £5.99.
Yeah.
I mean, that is just phenomenal.
Yeah, isn't it just?
For this kind of quality, as I said, it's 180 GSM, so it's not 160, which we talked about with the whites, and it's not 250, which we talked about with the whites. This is sort of like bang in the middle,
Yeah,
180
yeah,
GSM. It will go through your PC printer
perfect.
if you wanted to do that. But equally, because it's uncoated and a solid core material, you can stamp onto it, you can stencil onto it, you can die cut with it, you can emboss with it. You do everything that you need to do from a crafting point of view. Do your leaves, do your foliage.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So a huge amount there. One of the most used colours that I think you have. Okay, we've got 5 chances left. That is all. We've got 13 of you currently looking at this. 5 final chances. So you have got to be super, super quick if you want to jump in and take advantage of that. But we've got some other colours as well that we can show you. So we've got your daffodil.
Yeah,
the
and you're
brightest of
absolutely right,
yellows.
Shirley. They are popping up out of the ground as we speak.
Yeah, they are.
They are coming up out of the ground.
I love a daffodil.
Daffodils, yeah. At Easter time, this is one of the colours that we sell more daffodil yellow. All of the colours in the colour spectrum, you know, from the factories, all have a name. This is literally called daffodil yellow, whereas the amber's called amber. This is daffodil yellow. But how? I mean, that's as close to daffodils as you're going to get, isn't it?
100%.
Really?
It's so bright, isn't it? It's just popping with colour there. You know, and it's just got all of that happiness. You could use these for your sundies and things like that as well, couldn't you? It's just
absolutely.
fabulous.
And again, it's happy card making, isn't it? Really, you know. Again, beautiful for the quality on this. The quality of the card. It's a solid core material. So again, yellow on the front, yellow at the back, yellow in the middle. But it's brilliant to be able to work with. And look how it sits.
So
with
perfect,
the green.
doesn't it? Yeah, just matches across absolutely brilliantly. So if you want both of those, then do get them under that one-off post and packaging. But we've also got the amber, haven't we?
We have got the amber. And this has been amazing. And I love this colour. Now, again, when we were talking earlier on just about the sunflower.
It's
middle of the flower,
and there's the leaves.
outside of the flower. There you go. And there's the trio of the 3 together with the leaves going in as well. Perfect to be able to work together. So if you can, if you want all 3 and you can get all 3 right now, that would be a great trio to have in your craft
I
room.
do think this amber, though, is probably the most unique of colours. Like, I don't feel like I've really saw a colour like this before. And it's the texture that you actually get in with this as well.
Lovely bit of texture. Whereas these ones are smooth, this has got a little bit of toothage on there. A little bit of, you know, so again, you could literally have quite a lot of playing around with that one for
Absolutely, couldn't you? So great opportunity. We had a massive stock of this. We're still down to the very, very last few chances that are available. And that is for £4.99 today, 280 GSM with 25 sheets that we've got available on those. So well done if you've managed to get them. Spicy orange.
Spicy orange.
We can come across to that. Yes. Spring orange. I think over half the stock has gone on this as soon as we saw this.
Is this orange? Is this the orange or is this the orange? There are more. There's more oranges. There's more oranges.
There is. There's few oranges.
Then Jaffa. Is it Jaffa?
Then
Jaffa have got.
Jaffa.
Jaffa orange.
Oh yes.
Terry's orange. There's another one.
There we
as
go.
well.
We can have
Other
that
brands are available. Other brands are available. Yeah. Is this a Terry's or is it?
I was thinking of Jaffa cakes, and I was thinking, well, they're not very orange. Right. Anyway, back to the card stock. 25 sheets here again, 270 GSM.
I mean, again, it's not a bright orange, but it is a wonderful, slightly a little bit of a burnt orange kind of flavour to it, hasn't it, really?
Yeah.
But again, beautiful to be able to work with. And again, it will die cut perfectly. It's uncoated, so you've got no resist there for doing all of your secondary crafting techniques.
Yeah, it's absolutely fabulous. Brilliant price once again for you to get this at £4.75. So a lovely opportunity. And then we've got the other orange, haven't we, that we've got here as well, which is almost like an orangey red.
And this is one that's got the embossed texture on there. It's got the lineage in there, the toothage in there.
Yeah, almost linen
kind
of effect on the same.
Again, this is a fantastic quality. But when it's gone, boys and girls, it's gone. There's not more, you know, I haven't got shed loads more to offer you. So you take advantage whilst we've got it. And you can see it on there, the beautiful finish that there is in with this. Again, putting a few, you know, pastel kind of finishes over there. If you put pastels on this, any colorization that you put on there, the toothage is going to show through.
Yeah, 100%. And 300 GSM that we've got there as well. So great quality that we can see on these. So well done. Just remember, on the web, you can see everything that we've showed. There's been a lot that we've fitted into this show, of course.
It's been fast and furious, hasn't it, really?
It had to be, didn't it?
People are going to say, no, I need to go and have a lie down now.
There you are. You can go and have a lie down in the green room for a little bit before you...
I don't need to lie down. I'm only just getting going. David, are you ready for Smithy?
I'm giving you a rest, he is. Always. There we go. So many sellouts. Do check what else is left. These are today price points where you've really brought so much at the most incredible deals, but everything is that kind of last of stock that you may not get to see any of this again. So well done if you do, of course, manage to get them. You are back at
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
Come on, there's nothing on the telly. You might as well join me. We have got some different stuff. We
Yes,
ain't
you
got
have,
the
haven't
same
you?
show.
No, different
We've
show.
got different things to show you.
Yeah, and we like
so
that.
please join me.
Yeah, 7
And
o'clock.
we've got a back in stock as well.
Oh,
Sharon.
exciting.
A back in stock that's sold out once,
Okay.
sold out twice, 3 times. But it's back.
Yeah.
Back in stock.
Back in stock.
7
so
o'clock.
yeah,
Please
7
join
o'clock.
me.
Tune in for that. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. We have got Anne-Marie with us from Hunky Dory. We've also got Craig back on tomorrow. I know he's back today, but he is going to be back tomorrow as well. So we've got a super show and Gwen from Creative Expressions. So it's going to be a lovely day. So do join me at 1 tomorrow. But Sandra is back now. Dave is here. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you tomorrow.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Monday just got a whole lot better with Sanntangle on our schedule for today. Always great to see the lovely Sandra here. And great to have your company. I'm with you through until 8 o'clock. Thanks, Charlene. She's back tomorrow at 1. And here's your crew for this evening. Who have we got pushing all the knobs and buttons? Dan is the answer. Georgina, there she is. She's back with us today, which is fantastic. She's our producer. She'll be sorting out all those prices for you, putting all your messages on the screen, of course, as well. In the studio, we've got Levi on camera 2. We've got Keith getting ready for his later show at 7. And Lauren on the floor over there for us. She'll be putting everything in its right place.
Not literally on the floor.
No, not on the floor. And lovely Sandra here, of course, keeping order. Absolutely. And me, Dave, with you till 8 o'clock tonight. Now, I'm really excited, not only that we've got Sandra and Sanntangle, one of my favourite things in the world, but also the fact that you've got one of my other favourite things in the world.
Oh, I see.
Postcards. I'm on a mission to bring postcards back. They may not have disappeared, but it feels like they've disappeared.
It does a little bit, and they are very British, aren't they?
Yeah. I mean, I used to love getting postcards from people, usually 2 weeks after they got back home.
Yeah, but that's the fun of it, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, when are they going to turn up? But now everybody just sells pictures, just sends pictures and emails and stuff like that. But now you can tangle your postcards. Let me show you this. Let me show you. Yeah, I've arrived. Dave, Destruction Dave, they're going to call me.
Yeah, we didn't take that one down.
Look at this to start off with. This stencil has got all the elements that allows you to make your own postcards. Even the franking mark, the postage marks, the little wavy lines that you used to see on postcards. Maybe you still do, but I've not seen them for ages. And of course, you also get a Sanntangle booklet to give you loads of inspiration and loads of ideas for projects from step 1 right the way through. Now, these were on earlier. And we've got printed postcards and we've got the plain postcards to come as well, the blanks. But they sold out and we've restocked them, I think, 2 or 3 times on most of these. And nearly half the stock of the replenished stock has gone. It's only $18.55. You're a postcard fan too, then?
I am, yes, I absolutely do. And I think it's nice to actually hand write something.
Yeah, I agree.
Hand drawing something or adding colour to it, I think is the next best thing, because you're creating your own little bit of artwork. It's a little bit of your heart and soul you're sending to somebody else.
I totally agree. And the thing is, you can make postcards and send them like you make tiles and send them. Think about that. So £18.55 is your price if you want to go for that. GX1293. That gets you the all-important stencil and it gets you that fantastic booklet for inspiration and ideas. Hello, Chris in Bristol, Maddie in Hereford, Leslie in Berkshire, all coming through, getting a little bit of the action with that. Now, to go with that, we've also got our printed postcards on a stand that I knocked over. Now, these are cool. You're going to get a total of 24 of these. Now, these have actually got what you expect on a postcard on the reverse. So you've got room for the address, space for the stamp and all that sort of thing as well. But what you've got on the other side are pre-printed Sanntangle outlines. How cool is this? And you get, what, 12 designs?
12 designs, 2 of each. So you could tangle on them, you could colour pencils, you could go in with watercolours because they're really nice, high-quality cartridge cardstock.
I was going to say, the card's amazing.
Yeah, you can feel the quality, can't you?
Absolutely.
So it'll take anything and everything there. Or you can use your pencil and tortillon.
Absolutely.
Ink it, do whatever you want with it.
And just to give you a heads up, if you are a brand new Tangler, Sanntangler, we actually have a fantastic starter kit coming up in a second as well. It's got everything you need to get started. And it's not much money when you think about it. Now, this also had stock added, and half the stock of these printed postcards have now gone. Traditional size, you get 24, 12 designs, 2 of each, at that brilliant price of only £8.99. That's DT1278. Now, if you're a Tangler and you're thinking, well, I don't necessarily want to have the printed ones, but I do like the idea of having the blank postcards. Let me show you this. And bearing in mind 5 o'clock, a lot of people are just getting in. They've been out all day or whatever. Look at these. So they're plain on one side and printed with the lines for the address and the postage stamp on the other side, and Sanntangle branded as well, which is lovely. So if you fancy these, you're going to get actually twice as many. You get 48 of these. So it's nice to have a blank canvas.
It is, yeah, and they're super smooth cardstock. So you can, you can copy your different bits and pieces from the stencil today. You can use the playing cards from last week if you want to, or so sometimes it's nice to have something that's not square.
Yeah.
We do square a lot, but sometimes you do want that slightly different. And of course, you can put these on as card toppers.
Let's get postcards back at the top of everybody's agenda. Let's join the mission. Let's not send, well, you can still send pictures via email if you want to, but let's send physical letters and physical postcards in the post to people. I love that idea. And if it's your artwork that that person's receiving as a postcard, how special is that? Now, I'm really excited about this because we've done lots of Sanntangle shows, Sandra and myself, over the months and over the years. But we're very well aware that not everybody has got everything that they need to start tangling.
No.
So you've put this fantastic bundle together for us.
It's all about quality and making sure you've got everything that you need to get started with this. And of course, the 2 books that are in here, I actually still use mine, and I've got mine here. A little bit tatty and worse for wear, because I say they've been going for quite a while now. I've got little ribbons on them, so I know they're mine. But you see here, look, book 1. Book 1 takes you through. Oh, bit of a card in there. The first 12 tiles that we actually did on live on Facebook. You can find them on YouTube now. And of course, it goes through from scratch, showing you how to create. Let's just bring one of my tiles in. One of these, look, it even shows you how to do on the back to create your little designs.
And just to
how
let you know,
shade it.
if you run out of tiles, obviously the starter collection has tiles in it as well, which we'll show you in a minute. But they're on the website, and if you fancy them, we'll probably show a little picture of them at some point, but they are on the website, different colours, different sizes.
Yeah, and of course the new perspective book, it's not an instruction book per se, but it does give you some hints. Yeah. And it gives you some little patterns you can try. So not all of this would have been there. I've actually added to it. So let's find, for example, here you go. It's a page I've not used yet. Right. But it's talking about using dots and different shapes. So it's giving you those hints, but then using the pages to create your own sort of almost little journal. Look, that's one that Craig did.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we actually did this. We both did one together. And then we swapped, so we did a tile swap. So look, that's when I did that.
So even Craig is Sanntangling.
So yeah, so you can see here, you know, that was the fantasy flourishes we did earlier. So I've got lots of different bits and pieces going on. Look, even a poppy that John picked for me.
Fantastic.
So it's more like a little journal of different bits and pieces, but it's got a few hints as you go along. So that's the 2 books.
Let me show you what's in the starter kit then, because the thing about Sanntangling is you don't need to invest in expensive machinery. It's just basically cardstock, ideas and inspiration in the books, tortillons, pencils, pens, that sort of thing. And all of that is in here. And you can see it's only £60 and 5 pence. So you literally have got everything you need to get started, and it's on 2 split pays. So for £30 and 2p today, you can get Sanntangling and have everything you need. So you get the new tangling, or tangling from a new perspective. You get tiles, tangling and techniques, and there are lots and lots of pages of inspiration in here and lots of projects you can get your teeth into straight away. Really fantastic value. So you get both of those, and of course, as importantly as involving yourself in a new hobby, you become part of the Sanntangle community, which is of course very big with HobbyMaker viewers, but also very big on Facebook, on social media, and workshops around the country as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
You've got your very own Sanntangle board, which you can of course tangle and decorate if you want to, following the grain of the wood is always a lovely thing to do, with the bulldog clip on there to hold your work. That's in the starter bundle. These are your blending tools. Now, having been to one of your workshops, the tortillons are one of the most favourite things.
They are, yeah. It really changes a piece. It brings it to life, and you can tell when everybody's drawing, then we say, right, we're putting the graphite on, let's get the tortille on. It goes completely silent, and all you hear is this like little scratch kind of sound all going around. It's just lovely.
It just blends the graphite of the pencil and makes the shading amazing.
You've
then got 3 of your fine liners. You've got a 0.3, a 0.2, 2.2s, and 1.3. That's what you do your fine lining.
Or you might get 2 3s and a 5. It depends what. Yeah.
All right.
But the pens that you need, they're all the same. It's different size.
You also get your 2B, and you also get your white pencil as well, which really makes the artwork pop. You then get your tiles in different colours. You've got different shades of red. You've got a black, and you've got grey in there as well, and white. And you also get your basic shape stencil as well with your hexagon, your triangle. You've also got, what other shapes have you got in there? You've got your heart and you've got your circle as well. So that stencil comes included. Now to get everything, and you can quite simply be Sanntangling straight away by buying this. Treat yourself, or if you know someone in the family that's expressed an interest, you get the whole lot on split pay for £30 and 2 pence. That's the first payment today, and the next payment in 4 weeks' time. QD1208. You get this and you're sorted. I mean, what other crafting hobby can you start with an outlay of only £60?
I know, and that's going to give you hours and hours of fun and mindfulness. And of course, every single one of those tiles is on, as I say, YouTube, so you can watch along the video, you can look through the book, you've got the stencils, you've got everything you need. I mean, 20 tiles, that's 20 hours. 20 hours of work, isn't
Yeah,
it? You can
absolutely.
play with. Make them to card toppers, do whatever you want to do.
Honestly, speaking personally, and I know lots of you will agree with me, if you're looking for a hobby that really chills you out, delivers amazing results, even if you don't think of yourself as an artist, if you can hold a pencil and a pen and draw a line, you can Sanntangle. It's as simple as that, because Sandra literally takes every project step by step, from a blank sheet of paper or card or tile, right the way through to the finished project, which you can then look down and think, I've just done this. Now, we've also got, let's have a look at some images of tiles we've got. These are the ones that we've got in stock at the moment. So this particular collection, this one is your...
That's the regulars.
Precious metal. So this one has got, as you can see, you've got your golds, you've got your silvers, you've got your platinum in there as well. That's OL1236, and it's just £6 and... 1226, sorry, OL1226, £6.50, and you get how many in there in total?
There's 20.
20.
Yeah. And do you know what? They're really nice because you've got that slightly darker colour there, which means you can draw in black or white. You can shade with the white chalk pencil that you've got.
Yep.
And the colour pencils that go over the top of them, they just pop. They're just beautiful.
Fabulous.
Really nice quality cardstock.
We don't spend a lot of time talking about the tiles, so it's nice to show you a tile variety that we've got available. Next one for you is the Elite tiles. So again, these are standard size, these.
They are, yeah. Let me. I've actually got a set of those here, Dave. But let me sort of do a quick show of these, because you'll notice with the Elite, yeah, they're slightly more expensive.
Okay.
In terms of when you look at the price, but they are elite. And why are they elite? They're slightly heavier for a start, and on the actual the one that's called quartz, you've got like a little fleck of colour, only slightly, that's coming through, and the quality is just second to none.
Mm-hmm.
When you put colour on these, when you use your pencil, when you draw on these, you're going to notice. I mean, just touching them, you can feel the difference.
And remember, with us, the unique thing
pieces.
about HobbyMaker is the price of the postage. It's $3.95 capped, no matter how many things you've bought today. If you shopped earlier with Sandra, maybe you bought the postcard stencils and the postcards, you can buy anything else free P&P for the rest of the day up until midnight tonight. So those tiles are $6.99. Already Pam is in, Shirley is in, lots of you coming in. Now, I know grey is a really popular colour at the moment. We've got a pearl grey for you. Imagine how gorgeous this is going to look with, again, your white and your black and your grey 2B pencil as well. £12, and with these you're going to get a total of...
It's 12 in a set, but
12 in a set.
macros, so they're larger. They're just under 15 centimetres square, so perfect for your slightly bigger pieces.
So they're £1 each?
Yeah, it's not too intimidating, but again, the quality, and when you put coloured pencils on that grey, it's just divine.
Now, we've had a question about the size of the plain postcards. OK, do we know the size?
Now, I'm going to say it's a standard postcard size, but I can't remember what that size is. So they are standards. And on your stencil, you have got the marks so you can actually create your own size. If we've got a ruler, which I never tend to have...
Have you got one there?
I haven't got one. I'm sure we could find one.
Lauren,
Do a measure
any chance
of
of a ruler? I don't know whether or not.
My nice fancy red ruler is with my nice fancy red planner and diary.
Ah, OK,
and
fair
lined pages in my kitchen on the table.
Annette, bear with us. We'll get a ruler. There is one in the building, don't worry, and we'll give you the answer. Have you got a ruler there, Craig?
It is a standard size. I think it's 2... Yeah.
Well, that'll do.
Here we go, look.
Oh, thank you, Lauren. OK.
Absolutely. Yeah,
so we got a ruler on here.
Really, we're just testing Dave.
Yeah. 15 centimetres by 10.5. 15 by 10.5, and in inches. OK. This is 6 by 4.
Yeah,
there you go.
There you go.
6 by 4. 4
There
by
you go.
6. There you go. Thank you for the question. Now, another very popular stencil we've done in the past, and we got back today, it's not been on for a little while, is the hourglass, the sands of time ticking away. This is a stencil and a booklet full of projects for you. And I know there's one picture that Sandra's really bursting to show you.
I am.
Which we'll see in a sec.
Yeah, I'm going to demo it.
Let me flick through the book. So the hourglass is beautiful. You get all the elements, but you don't necessarily have to make an hourglass every time. You can do all sorts with that stencil.
Imagine a wine glass, Dave.
I can easily imagine a wine glass.
You could turn this into a wine glass.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. As soon as you said that, busy lines.
Well, yeah, it's the wine, isn't it? I should have just done a wine one, but it's just a beautiful piece. And if you want to do something a little bit bigger and you want to actually do something a little bit different, this is just one that you can play around with.
And you can make it into, what are they called, those? They're,
Oh, it's terrarium.
Terrarium, that's it. It
Something
could be,
like that.
yeah. Or you could, I know lots of people put like electric candles in them, that sort of thing. So yeah, you can make them into that, very ornamental. But the hourglass as well, or a wine glass, you can literally make it however you want.
Oh, of course you can, absolutely.
But when you've got the stencils are the key, aren't they, really? They give you the body of the picture.
They are. When you look at the stencil, you don't really see that in it. But once you follow the instructions, it's great. You do the pictures that I've put in the booklet, follow the instructions, but do your own thing with it.
Exactly.
Once you've got that confidence, you create your own version.
It's been a while since we've seen it. It's 1855, so you get the stencil with all the important shapes on it, and then page by page, loads of inspiration and loads of ideas. Do label your stencil, though. That's a top tip with any Sanntangle stencil. On the back sheet or somewhere in the book, there'll be numbers. And Sandra, during the kind of tutorial in the booklet, talks about that numbered shape. So mark your stencil maybe with like a Sharpie or something like that.
Yeah, something like that that's going to stay put,
Yeah, so do that first, and then all the different shapes are referred to as numbers. Now we're going to do a demo with that now.
We are, yeah. Now, usually I draw first and then I do the reveal, but I think this time I'm going to show you what I'm going to draw, basically. We're not going through all of it, but this, if I just put that on overhead, this is
oh, wow.
the hourglass with watercolour pencils, American cardstock, and then I've used the Egyptian stencil background in the back. So looking at this, you'd look at that and you'd think, really?
Beautiful, isn't it?
So if I move that out of the way, and I'll show you how we start with that.
And some of the big news is that Sandra now does watercolour pencils as well as wax base.
I know, it's
so
exciting.
That's relatively new, isn't it?
Yeah, and I have actually drawn that with a grey pen rather than a black, so you can see where it's a little bit more subtle.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, okay, first of all, I've drawn a line at the bottom.
Okay.
And then I've got two different shapes. I'm going to start with this one here. And again, I'm not going to refer to the instructions particularly because, of course, before I do that one, I'll do this one. Because, of course, we've got to get through it, and I haven't got all the time to follow every step. So, okay, first of all, I'm going to start to make the base. There's my first shape. And then with this one, I'm going to mark about the middle because I'm going to use the same shape. You notice I've actually already got marks on mine because I've been using it. And I'm going to make that shape a little bit smaller on the top. So why have two shapes when one will do the same thing? Okay?
Perfect.
And then the first part is to put this section on. So again, you've got two sizes here if you want to. I'm going to work with that larger size. Okay, there's my shape to go with. And then just to sort of give me a hand, I'm going to use the edge of my stencil. And let's have a look. I'm going to line it up. I'm going to put a line this side. And I'm going to put a line this side. You can see I've just used that to help me.
Is it ideally A4 size cardstock you're using then?
Well, the stencil's an A5 kind of size. So this is slightly smaller than A4.
Right.
But an A4 is a good one to work to.
Okay.
Depends what you've sort of got in your stash, I suppose. So you see here where I've got these two little marks there and there. I'm going to line up the edge of my stencil again with that line at the bottom. And then I'm going to draw a little line up there. The same there, look, little line up there, okay?
Have you found there's an upsurge in when it's kind of wintry weather? Do more and more people take up Santangling?
Do you know what? I don't think I've seen so many people go on holiday and take it with them.
Yeah.
And they're there sat by the sea or by the pool, and they're doing this. So it's sort of an all round. If you're going on a plane, it's
long
perfect.
haul plane, yeah, perfect for that.
Because it's nothing that you can't take on a plane. You can sit and tangle away to your heart's content. You see, hourglass already. So I'm going to put another line in here just to sort of help me out. And then another one here. And of course the other instructions, it shows you can have like a little tree in there and things like that. So we've got that going. So let's put something on the top then here. So I'm just looking.
The thing is, I think what I find intimidating, or used to, was a blank sheet of paper or card, because that is scary. Because where do you start? What's the first line? But with the stencil, it gives you the encouragement and gives you the outline of the shape.
It absolutely does. Absolutely does. And you can start, once you know what you're doing in a sense, you can start creating your own shapes. See, look, I'm extending this one beyond the top. You see? So I've got this kind of shape. So then this one would sort of get drawn. And I've decided how tall it is.
Yep.
So you could have a real small one there if you want. And of course you can see your wine glass now. Let's put those shapes in there. I think that'll be amazing as a wine glass, wouldn't it?
I'll be seeing the wine glass at 8:30.
Yeah, so let's have a look. I've got, I'm going to mark middles. And then I'm going to put that little bubble. Now, I do this on both sides, but just to sort of show you how it works. So I've actually given you the sort of the spindle shapes. So you could do these any way round, really, you know, and you're creating your own little version. There you go. And then if I put a little loop there and put that bubble in there. So you see how it's creating this ornate side just by using those few little loops.
Yeah.
And of course you can create your own version of that. So see there, I can come in with, do I want another loop? Another little loop.
Just try and see what works, what
how
fits.
that sort of goes.
Yeah.
So across the bottom here, starting in the middle, I'd come in with a little curl. Same on this side. Same this side. So again, I'm just sort of do half and you can see where that's coming in. So that's that bit there. So here, let's put a line this way. And again, you could use that stencil if you wanted to. Let's have a look.
It's still the most...
give yourself a curved shape. You don't have to do it freehand.
It's still the most popular craft to share your makes with us here at HobbyMaker. We get more Sanntangle pictures coming through than anything else.
Absolutely, yes. Anybody's got any, please?
Send them in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Curls this way. Curls this way. And then we want a bit of ornateness in the middle here. So if I come in and let's sort of put another line in there. Okay, into those bits. And then in the centre here, let's find that middle bit. Put a little line. Of course, it's not a tangle if we don't have bubbles. Let's put some bubbles in. And then here, let's split it in terms of these. Again, I'm not doing anything tricky here.
No.
It's just little curves, and let's put some little loops in.
But if you're thinking, how am I going to remember this? You know, this is live on TV. How am I going to remember this when my hourglass stencil arrives? It's all in the book, step by step.
All there. So I'd keep doing that. But if I want to then add some extra bits and pieces to it, this is where you start to be creative. I'm going to go over and then under, you see? So I've got like a wave going all the way through. And then I've got these shapes here. So I've not left you on your own with this. If you want to, I'm going to press on real heavy. Okay? So I'm going over the top of everything. This is why we do it in pencil, because then you can decide what you want over the top. You see here you've got your little flower starting off, and that's a join to the stem.
Yeah.
So you'd have a few of those. Let me just bring that in to show you. There it is, look.
Oh, I see.
See? So you can see I've done all these bits, and I've added those little curls, but then we've got these lovely leaves. So let's have a look at drawing a leaf. So we're going to come in. Let's do one over here, look. We're going to come in with a curve, put a bobble on the end. And then at either side at the bottom, curve with a bobble, curve with a bobble. Okay? So then from here, I'm going to come over and down. And then each time I do that, I'm going to get smaller and smaller. See, following the shape?
Yep.
And then this side, same again. Smaller and smaller till I get to the top. So adding those extra little bits and pieces in, so you could bring another one here. And remember, I'm going quite quick, so you take your time here. And that might go underneath, it might go above. But because you've done it in pencil, you can make that decision later. Okay? And then it's also got a little sort of shape. Let me bring this one back in. So there's our leaves. You see these little shapes here? These little sort of flourish little things. Okay, let's do one of those.
And you'll probably not go as fast as Sandra is, but once you've done it a few times, muscle memory, and it's a technique you can just, you know, improve on and keep records of your work. Even if you're gifting what you make from Sandra and Sanntangle, take photographs and keep them on your phone and just look back at how you've progressed over the weeks.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, one more thing, because I've done that now, I've done the little leaf. There's one more leaf shape that comes in, and this is very simple. It's a little sort of little curve that's I've doubled up a bit.
Yeah.
And then if we draw little lines going over like this, and then I bring them back like this, and this side, and then into there, going underneath, and then add a few more. And if I just bring in the final piece now, and you'll see where they've sort of come in.
Yep.
Here we go.
I mean, it is so lovely to have something like this on the go. You don't have to do it all in one go.
No, not at all.
A work in
Say
progress.
I've used a grey fine liner to sort of put that in, and then I've used my watercolour pencils. If you've got those, don't look at the greys and think I'll never use them. This is a grey watercolour pencil.
Right, wow.
A little bit of yellow, a bit of green, and it's just beautiful, isn't it?
Well, we have got stock of the watercolour pencils if you want them in the show as well. But let me remind you of the details for the hourglass. You've got the projects, and if you are in any way sceptical about how much of the step-by-step tutorial is in here, there you've got basically the first shape on the sheet, and then the next, and so on. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, until you get to basically where Sandra got to a few minutes ago, down there. And then, of course, you can then go on and do the more detailed embellishments and decorate it even more. So everything is step by step, every step of the way. Sandra doesn't assume that you have done anything like it before. And that's why so many people get great results and success. Well, everyone gets great results and success. Everyone's artwork's different, but you know what? The sense of achievement when you do your first one, it's kind of, I didn't realise I could do anything like this. It's because of the Sandra step-by-step instructions in there. And of course, you've got that fantastic stencil as well, giving you all the shapes that you need. And it's only £18.55 if you'd like that together. A third of the entire stock is gone. It's XB1251. Now, I did mention the watercolour pencils, which I think you've got over there, haven't you?
I have, Dave. Yeah, they come in a little box.
Yep.
But as we've mentioned before, if you want to take them out of the box so you can actually see what colours you've got, you can actually get the pencil roll pattern on my website just to download for free.
Okay.
But it's just a lovely reveal. Yeah, they're so much nicer than in a box. Are you ready?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Look at that.
And again,
then, of course, I've got my little,
Sandra sources all of these pencils. She only accepts the best quality, so you know they're going to be fantastic. They're £27.99, and of course you can move the colour with a water brush.
Of course, and I've done a little swatch of all the numbers there as well, so I can sort of see what I'm doing with them. Now, if you want to press on with these, you can do, if you want to do it quite lightly. So let's just bring a colour in, for example. Let's bring a couple in. And I'm going to work on one of my little tiles here. So I've got a red and an orange. So if I go in there and press on, and then same with that one. Yeah, I come in with my brush.
Hello, Doreen in Nottinghamshire, straight in for these. If you've already got the wax-based pencils, add these to your collection because they'll be invaluable. They really will. FZ1236.
They will, and I'm going to throw a lot of water at them now.
Can you use the watercolour pencils with water on the tiles? Is the quality of the card right for that?
Absolutely, yeah, that's what I'm using on here, so it's not buckled or anything.
Good.
You can actually, if you want to, you can go to your pencil. Don't touch the wood, just the colour there. And you could go in and you can add more if you want to. So you can really go in and add in.
I love watercolouring, I really do.
Details. The beauty with these, and the reason why we brought these in, Dave, is because once they're dry, so you put some water on, look at this, and then once they're dry, you can actually go in with a fine liner and draw over the top of them.
Fabulous.
Which you can't do with the regular pencils. But yeah, they travel, they're beautiful, really nice colours.
Now, it's 5:30. If you just got home, just put the kids maybe to sit down and eat their dinner, and you've got a bit of time to sit and watch the TV, having a cup of tea with us. This is something that I'm really excited about because my passion for postcards has always been there. It goes back to my childhood, I suppose, really. And it's something that we don't do or see very much, or certainly I've not seen very much recently. And Sandra's got a passion for postcards as well. And this is the stencil that's going to allow you to actually create your own postcards. And the booklet that goes with it as well. You can use all the shapes that are on that stencil, not only to make the actual postcard and all the elements you expect to see on one, but also you can do your vase of flowers here. Everything is step by step. You can then tangle in the petals, tangle in the leaves if you wish to as well. So that's if you want to use the stencil on plain postcards that we got in the show. And again, every single page is really well thought through. Everything's laid out beautifully. So these are the projects in the back that you can be making with that stencil or the postcard. And again, everything is numbered, so just with a Sharpie or a pen that's permanent, mark the numbers and it will give you every step-by-step instruction that you need running through the booklet. So yeah, great to see the postcard stencil, brand new today. 70% of that restock stock has gone at £18.55, GX1293. Now the printed postcards are coming up next. Now these are, you get 12 designs, 2 of each. 80% of the stock of these is gone. Now these are pre-printed with the address area on the back and the postage stamp area on the back. And then if I turn it round, you've got these wonderful images pre-printed by Sanntangle and Sandra, so you can just tangle away in something that's already there for you. And bring in colour, use your watercolours, use your wax-based pencils, use your monochrome, do it in pencil, do it in fine liner, but tangle away to your heart's content. And you've then, maybe you love to send little notes to people, to members of the family, rather than emails, or maybe you don't do email, lots of people don't. Or texting. Quite impersonal sometimes texting, people find. This is something lovely that will drop through the letterbox onto the doormat, and whoever receives it will keep it and have it on display on the mantelpiece probably for years and years and years to come. But it is a postcard. Let's bring back the postcard. Let's have fun doing tangling with them. You get 24, so there's 12 designs, 2 of each, and they're so affordable. It's only £8.99. £8.99, and you know that Sandra is going to give you the best possible quality cardstock. DT1278, but please be quick if you want those. They did sell out quite a few times earlier on. And then, to go with the stencil, we've got, of course, your plain postcards. I say plain. One side has got the Sanntangle registered trademark logo. You've also got the space for the address and the stamp, but then the rest of it on the other side is completely plain and smooth. And you actually get 48 of these.
You do, yeah.
Wow. But it's a lovely quality of card. Again, suitable for doing the projects from the book, including the stencil. Half of that replenished stock has now gone. If you would like it, fill your boots, enjoy making as many postcards as you like. UT1296. Okay, now we've also got some stamps. Now, launched on Christmas Day. Now, many of you watched on Christmas Day because it was a very, very busy show. But I know an awful lot of you had other things going on, like myself at home. So I wouldn't have been able to watch the show. So these may be the first time you've seen Sanntangle stamps. Now, we've got Just Be and we've got Create Art. So if you love stamping, and you'd love to have, I mean, some of the images are also kind of pre-tangled, but others are quite open, so you can tangle in them. So this one is the Create Art, first of all. What made you want to do stamps in the first place?
Sometimes I do stamps, Dave, because I'm a crafter.
Right.
And sometimes as much as you think, I want to draw something, you might not have the time. Yeah. And you want something quite quick, or you think, well, do you know what? I want something that's just going to sort of push me. Yep. A little bit and do something different, or you want a starting point, and this is what they do. And of course, you can go bigger. You don't have to use them as a standalone single thing. And the words, I use the words all the time. And all of these verses are lovely. Make the most of every moment. You've got very kind of profound verses. Every day is special. Tangle away the hours. Let your heart be your guide. Love, amazing, create, art, and just. So those are the words, but you get those lovely flourishes on there. So that one is called, that one's called Create. And then the other one is Just Be. That's $14.99, new low price on that. And then this one is your Just Be. So this has got a lovely kind of semi-floral, almost mandala. We've got a mandala in the show coming up later on. You've got that lovely foliage flourish, and you've got that also lovely leaf design down the bottom, but they're good sizes too. They are, and you've got some little cards there. I say little, you've got some cards there, Dave, just to sort of, you can see how they sort of work together. Yep. My little team's done me proud. I mean, if you wanted to go for both, because they kind of work hand in hand. They do, and you can mix the words, so you know, if you want sort of the be from one and the love, you know, from the, or just from one. And also you can kind of curl the stamps as well to kind of follow the curve of the foliage. Of course you can do, yeah. I'm actually working on them at the minute because I've got the Real Memory, you know, the rotating platform. Yes. So this is my work in progress of one of those. So I've used just one of the stamps and some of the words, and I'm still tangling on it. So the We Are Makers rotating platform, I think, is in stock at the moment on our website, but that's what Sandra's used. Yeah, you want to have a look at this? I'm in the process of. So it's sort of, you know, just the little leaves. Look at this, how it's sort of going by rotating it a little bit. You've got a really nice sort of different picture going on. So stamps can be very versatile, as we well know. And because they're already tangled or they're already drawn with the same pen, you can add to it and you're not going to know what I've drawn or what stamp is and what you've drawn. So.
Okay, now we've already done the hourglass. Another iconic image is the wishing well, and this is a great way of sending someone love and luck, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wishing everyone good luck. The wishing well is superb. It's been a popular choice in the past, but it hasn't been on for a little while. And you're actually getting 2 stencils with the
You
wishing
are,
well.
because you've got instructions for 2 different ones, but of course we know Locket Lane.
Yes.
Locket Lane has got a wishing well in it because the locket was found by a well.
Yeah.
And this is the Locket Lane wishing well.
Locket Lane is, of course, the village or the fictional town.
It is, that's behind the keyhole, through the keyhole. And yeah, so the wishing well is behind one of the houses. A famous locket was found. It's very mysterious. And the more of the stencils we bring out in that range, the more of the story you get to find out.
But Locket Lane aside, I mean, it's a wishing well at the end of the day. To send someone good luck or whatever, that would mean an awful lot to whoever received it, that's for sure. Now, I've got a couple of pictures as well that I've got here to show you quickly of the wishing well when it's actually done. I'll show you some from some viewers in a second, but if you have a little look at the wishing well, look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, you can really go to town on it and do your own
Keep
thing.
it crisp and very clean, or you can really go for it. Wow.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it, what you could do with it?
That's amazing. That's got kind of like an inspiration of India about it.
It has a little bit, hasn't it? Yeah, yeah.
Love that.
Yeah. Oh, that's the hourglass from earlier. But again, you can see the difference that you can make in adding bits and pieces.
Now, it's 1965, gets you the book, with 2 projects in it, in actual fact, but you can also, of course, put your own twist on it as well if you want to. But you get the 2 stencils up there for all the other elements and the shapes that otherwise may... Because I think sometimes it's getting perspective right.
Yes, it is.
And this helps to get perspective right.
Yeah, that's where it comes in there, yeah.
Beautiful. OK, if you fancy the wishing well, £19.65 and it's CL1203. Now, thank you for your images coming through. You'll all go into Share Your Makes, where someone at the end of the month wins a £100 account credit. First one's from Chris. Hi, Chris. Yeah. Good evening. Let's show the world what you've done. Love it.
This is one of the new postcards that's been done. So it's one of my team.
Wow.
Thank you, team.
Thank you, Chris. So that's what one of the postcards could look like.
Yeah,
that's
look what you can do with it. It's just lovely, isn't it?
Amazing. One from Christine, from Christine's grandson from Sandra, who's age 7.
Look at that. Oh, that's the playing cards from last week.
Yes.
Do you know, it just goes to show, doesn't it?
Sanntangles for every age.
Yeah, there's nothing ever that's wrong. Really isn't. It's just lovely.
Now, a couple more from another Chris.
So many Chrissies, isn't there?
I know.
There's a lot of Chrissies, yeah.
Chris with the K
Hi,
this time.
Chris.
All the hourglass. Look.
Yeah.
Thank you,
there
Chris.
It is.
Beautiful.
Love the colours.
Now, we're showing your artwork on national TV is one thing, but you're all going to be in the draw.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And you could win yourself £100.
Yeah, so look, the one with the tree in it, sort of the instructions are in there. You can actually do something inside the glass if you want.
Love it.
Yeah.
So that is the hourglass,
Beautiful.
but we're moving on now to the wishing well. The hourglass we showed you a few minutes ago. And of course, the other show that you may have missed earlier on was at 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Yes,
you can watch that back a bit later when we come off air at 8 if you want to. But 1965 will get you the 2 stencils and the book for the wishing well, which is fab value, CL1203.
Okay, so rather than draw the wishing well, because the instructions are in there, I'm going to do a little bit of something different. So I've got my instructions here. I've got my postcard, my blank one. And here we go. I'm going to do just a little bit of, shaping, thinking about grasses and toadstools and things like that. So again, it does show you in the instructions how to create these little bits and pieces, but I'm going to do it without the wishing well, just this little bit.
I'm just admiring your Sanntangle board as well. Wow, that's a work of art.
Yeah, and in the starter kit, you get the smaller version of the board. So yeah, draw on it, go for it. So here we go. So that's my first sort of little toadstool. Let's put a little chimney on it, look. And we could have some little windows. So this is now going into sort of Locket Lane territory. And want a little door. Let's put a little bit of grass.
And remember, there's loads and loads and loads of different collections constantly on our website. If it's in stock, even if it's not being featured in a show or it's not on air with Sandra, look at her fantastic brand shop that's on our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. You can order at any time, even if Sandra's not on air, it doesn't matter. And lots of orders come through virtually every day, don't they?
They do, yeah. See, I've done those little totals. See here, look, it's showing me in the instructions how to draw them. So now we've got this sort of unusual sort of flower shape. So let's use this one, the 23. So this is going to give me a little bit of height on my postcard here. So let's add a few of those in. It's a bit different, isn't it? You don't normally get flowers like this, but it's kind of nice to sort of do something a bit different. Okay, and let's put some, let's do that kind of thing. And let's have some little stems. Oh yeah.
We always get loads of messages when Sandra's on. Smoffy in the West Midlands, Sandra does know you. Smoffy says, I like to use the word stamps because, or the word stamps, because although Sandra has taught me to draw, even she can't teach me to write neatly. Love it.
Oh, that's why it's all in different fonts, so you can mix and match it with your own words if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I do try and encourage them to write now and again. But anyway, you can see what my postcard is. I'm sort of creating my own little version. And this is what you would find if I bring the instructions in. This is what you'd find, look here, by the side of the well. So I'm just sort of focusing, taking this bit, took this flower over as well, adding a little bits to it. But if I bring one in, I've done a little bit more of. And this is in my little Tangling in Mind book. And this one, a little bit of a different book. You see, I've created my own little page. This one's a little bit different because it gives you little prompts and things, and it's all about being positive. So I'm just going to rub out my pencil lines there, because what I do, I draw it in pencil, go over it with pen, and then rub those out. But let's just bring a little bit of colour in here. I was going to bring my red. Now, if ever you're colouring in something that's completely red, and I'm sure I've said this in class numerous times, go in with a yellow first and colour in everything in yellow first. And you think, well, why? Well, in my opinion, it gives it a little bit more depth. You don't have to be neat. Just colour it in with that. And then I'm going to bring in my red. So what do I have here?
So is this the watercolour still,
this
or the
is
wax?
my regular pencils.
Regular pencils,
yeah,
wax-based, okay, right.
So I've got my light red, Sanntangle red, love that, and claret. Okay, so here we go. I'm just going to put a little bit of a point on that. So, you know, when you get your pencils, just give them a single turn because they're flat on the end.
Right.
So giving them a single turn and a pencil sharpener will help with the point. You don't have to do a lot. Okay, so my light red, let's bring a little bit of that in. So now I've already got some pencil on there, so I can go over the top of that. Let's get in a little bit of a highlight going on. Okay. So I'm going to go lightly around this area. Again, I'm not being too neat about it. I'm just getting some colour in because it's nice to build your colours up. So here's my Sanntangle red.
So I used those pencils the first time when I came to your workshop.
You
And I didn't realise that you could put potentially lots and lots of layers on top of each other and they all work together.
Absolutely, yeah, it's nice to build. So don't sort of press on with it so much, build it up. I mean, I'm going a little bit quicker today, but you can get quite a few layers out of this. So that's my Sanntangle red. Coming back to my light red. Look, with having that little bit of yellow underneath, it really sort of gives you that bit of a highlight. We can actually bring in a bit of white there and help to blend that in. But then let's bring in that darker red. And then, see, it's nice to bring in the darker red afterwards. Get your blends in with your light and your mid colour, and then come in with the darker.
And then you can get that graduation between the yellow and the orange and the red.
You can bring it through. And you know, with every pencil, it doesn't matter what make they are, however much you pay for them, and I've paid a lot of money for some pencils, there gets a certain time when you can't add any more red on top of red.
Yes.
So
you've reached saturation.
You've reached saturation. So at that point, you've got a choice. You can bring in a blue. You can bring in a dark green, or you can bring in a purple. Just looking for my purple there. A second. Purple gem. Yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go in with my purple. And you can see it's got a nice little blend there. It's got those colours, a little bit of dark here and light this side. So putting more red on, it's not really going to do much. But if I bring in a dark colour and add some to that edge, you can see already it's going over the top. It's giving me another layer. go. And then if I bring in my little bit of red over the top, so you see what's happened is you've got an even darker colour here go into the light. So
beautiful.
Doing that kind of thing. So you could do that with a purple, very dark green, which I've got my khaki, or a dark blue, which is my night sky. You'll get a similar effect and you'll get a better finish. And of course, this is on exactly the same paper as Super Smooth.
And this is the Tangle in Mind book, isn't
That's
it?
the Tangle in Mind book, yeah. The difference with this one is you get a list of contents at the front of things you'd like to write about. So if you're into journaling or you need a bit of positivity, places I'd like to visit and why, little things that make me smile, my good deed of the day for others. And then you can start to fill it in. So you see, look, there's my classroom before.
Yeah.
That's when we moved in. Look at the state of it. And that's the classroom with it full.
Now look at it.
Look at it now.
5-star.
Yeah.
And
then extra bits as you can go along, seeing you can add to it.
So this is Tangling in Mind. I've just got a few sheets here I want to show you because this is hopefully, I'm sure, going to resonate with lots of you watching, because this says, what is truly precious to me? So you can mix in images of maybe your animals, mix photographs in with your tangles as well. So these are just loose leaf pages that we've taken out of the book, but they're in the book. Today is all about you. Today is going to be a great day because, so this is almost like a journal. You can make it a journal, and it just makes you stop, think, kind of reflect, and maybe think positive thoughts about the next day, the next week, the next year, what makes me happy. So every single page can be and will be unique to you because, of course, your tangles will be unique, your thoughts will be unique. I love that. So that's what you've got in Tangling in Mind, and it's a really, really comprehensive book full of inspiration and ideas, and could well be exactly what you've been looking for. So everyone, there's positivity all the way through this, and all these different pages, just one at random here, things I can't change in me to make others' lives better, or things I can change. This little thing, the little things that make me smile, all these categories. And it does make you, when you stop and think, it does make you...
I mean, when I first started journaling, when I first left teaching, I was in quite a negative place, honestly.
Yeah.
And somebody did suggest to me writing journals or morning pages, and I thought, what? And you get a blank pages in a book, and you're supposed to write things. You have no idea what to write. So actually, if you're feeling that way, you feel a little bit down, or you just want a bit more positivity, actually go into that book and find, and you don't have to start at the beginning, and actually just pick one, and you think, right, okay, I'm going to write something there. And then, or put a picture in. I've got a lot of pictures of dogs in mine, my boys. Yep. But, you know, sometimes you think, I want to write something, but I don't know what to write. Look at the contents, pick one, put something in. Then when you're having a bad day, because we all do, go back to that page and think, well, actually, this made me smile, and it really helps, really makes a difference.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. One of my biggest regrets, and I never thought about it when I was younger, was I've never kept a diary, and I wish I had. And something like this is even better than a diary, because you don't put necessarily, maybe you do put your thoughts in a diary, I'm not sure, but you put down what you've done that day, where you went on holiday, what you did on that date. But something like that, the Tangling in Mind book is going even further. Now, what I've got for you here is our fantastic oddities. Now, I've not seen these before. The remarkable
and there are
Victorian
some lovely
oddities.
little samples, Dave, I think, that really make a difference.
I've got them here.
They're very, very eclectic, very different. And you get you get the images that are on Super Smooth, and you get images that are on cartridge, and you get 3 stencils, like background stencils to match. But they're just lovely. So you get like a typewriter, a vintage typewriter in there. There's a flamingo.
This launched in December. I've not seen it. I didn't do the show in December, obviously.
Think Victorian, think that kind of era where everything was all mixed together. So you've got some of the real old lamps and that kind of
This is your cartridge paper. Beautiful.
Look at that flamingo in that glass.
Flamingo cocktail, by the looks of it.
Yeah. Then you cut little bits up and make cards with them as well. So you've got lots of little bits and pieces. There's also one of those, what did we call it earlier, with the glass bowl?
Yeah.
I can't remember. There it is.
Terrarium.
Yeah, with the butterflies on it. So, you know, there's lots of things you can do.
And terrariums,
suitcase there.
Terrariums are normally like angular, almost like diamond shaped, but I think maybe the glass stone ones are still called terrariums.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
so vintage phones.
It's lovely, that phone is. Bright red, it looks amazing. Then you've got a bluebird.
And this is on the smooth paper.
Yeah,
smooth
so
card.
you tell the old camera's amazing. So you've got quite a lot of bits and pieces in there that you can colour to your heart's content. You can add tangles on it. And of course, you've got your 3 background stencils at the back.
And there they are.
where you can add a little bit. I use background stencils a lot in my my work. It's just really nice. Very Victorian again. Very different.
$28.99 gets you all of those, and that was launched on the 4th of December, but I've not seen that until today, so maybe you're the same. It's called the Victorian Remarkable Victorian Oddities. 20% of the stock of that has gone as well. If you love vintage, you're going to love that. $28.99, NY1223. Now, the details for Tangling in Mind, if you want that book that really, you can put down your thoughts, hopefully positive, and hopefully all the categories in the list at the front here will make you think positive as well. So you can put your animals, you can put photographs of your family, your friends, places you've been to. I mean, it's probably a diary and some. That's the best way I can think of describing it.
Yeah. Do you know, that's a legacy as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Because we've got photographs, but they don't tell you about where you were and how you felt that day. So actually having that and filling it in, imagine passing that down.
Amazing. It's 20.25 is all it is, £20, 25 pence. So that's the Tangling in Mind book, and that's ST1229. Now, one of my favourite things always has been the mandala, and we've got that in the show today. So let me show you this. Now, you look at this, the stencil, and you think, how on earth is that a mandala? It's tiny little holes going all the way around in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different sizes. So the idea is it gives you the point of the mandala that you can then take that further. So look at this. These on the front of the packaging you can achieve.
Yeah, I've got that one here, Dave, actually, if you want me to show you. Yeah. Yeah.
Look at this.
Look at these.
Imagine doing something
like that.
You've got
instructions for how to draw that in there. It's all done with those dots. And this one.
It's magic.
Yeah. And then if you want to do it in paints, because, we all like to do that, don't we? That's all done with dots and paint. So.
And mandalas are unisex and ageless.
Yeah, look at that.
Loved by everybody.
Do whatever you want to do with it.
Yeah.
But look at this one. I want to show you how to do this one. But look, there's gems on it.
Bit of bling on there.
Yeah. So, if you want to do that, just go in with the black and then put a bit of bling on. Love that one.
Well, already we're getting busy for this. If you love mandalas and want to do your own thing, then Julie in Greater Manchester's in, Julie in Essex, Beverley in Renfrewshire, Crafter in Lanarkshire. Yeah, and it shows you literally step by step how to start, what you want to achieve. Sandra holds your hand and shows you everything from the very beginnings, from just the circles, right the way through to something more flamboyant at the end. And again, how you colour it is entirely up to you.
Of course. Right, I've done a small version here because I know we're running out of time, but what I've done is I've marked my dots. So I've marked the centre, then I've gone 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can decide to use the whole lot, or you can just use a small amount of it. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to bring in, I've got all my little bobbers here, so let's do that. And I've got my 05 pen, okay? So if you want to, you can draw around each one and then colour it in, do what you want to do with. But if you want to do something just for a bit of fun, I've got my dot in the middle, I've drawn around this one, but whilst it's still there, I'm going to colour it in. So I'm going to follow it round, and I'll just do a little bit of it. You see how it sort of grows. Of course, look, I'm lifting this up as I go round.
So on the stencil, it actually looks like a flower on a pole, doesn't it? But they're all different sizes of circles.
Yeah, all different sizes. So you see, that's what I do with those. Look at this. Yeah?
Yep.
And then what I could do if I wanted to, let's sort of take this little, we've got teardrops in as well, so I'm just going to put a pencil mark in. And let's take that little teardrop, let's do it that way around. This is just about having some fun, it really is.
But it's also about getting the arms of the mandala in the right place, evenly spaced. How do you do that without the stencil?
That's the thing, and so you've got that confidence that you can do this, knowing that everything's going to be in the right place. Because you've got that centre dot, you've got all the dots around. And just doing it this way, you could even do this with a gel pen or something. Look, so you've got those going on. I could come in, I've got a dot there already that I've done from the stencil, so let's just do that. And then what if I do little dots either side? See, this is when, all your glitter pens come out and all sorts of things. So I'm adding little bits to it. See, let's do a little line either side down there as well. And then let's come back in and let's put let's go for that one. See, it's all about, you just have a bit of fun with it.
Yeah. And don't forget the starter kit we've got in the show is going to give you 3 fine liner pens. We've only got a couple of minutes left on the show. Always Sandra's shows go too quick. But
we forget, don't we? We just keep drawing.
There will be a chance to watch this back anytime you like on our website, and also the earlier show at 3 o'clock. You can watch that back as well. And provided the stock's still there, you can order at any time and up to midnight to midnight every day, 1 P&P, no matter how many times you buy, of £3.95. Now the postcards, the stencils and the printed and the plain, they're now single figure stock. If you fancy the postcard theme, we've literally got less than 5 left, a handful. So if you want the postcards, put them on in your basket, check the website or phone the call centre, free phone number of course. Even if you use your mobile, it's free, 0800 001 4433.
But look, just very quickly, it's coming on, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let me just bring that one back in. So now you can see how I've done it. Oh, no. You see I've got my dots. There's my little teardrops. These little tiny ones I've done straight with the pen.
Yep.
And then here, look, I've put little loops, one side and then the other. So you've got a little bit of tangling in there as well, but mostly the stencil. But of course, if you want to do those more elaborate ones, these ones, we use the dots to draw curves. So all the instructions are in there. Everything that you possibly need, shows you how to do it, whatever numbers it needs to be. But I like doing it this way as well, because that is just lovely, isn't it? It's just a bit of fun.
Mandalas in picture frames, mandalas on the front of cards. They look amazing. They look absolutely amazing. If you've got box lids and things like that, a mandala on the top that you've actually done. I mean, yeah, why go out and buy pre-decorated boxes when you can do them yourself? And that makes the box just as important as the gift that's inside.
Absolutely. I tangle everything.
Yep.
Anything.
Anything that moves.
Anything that moves. Anything that doesn't move, really. I think that, yeah.
And by the way, just to let you know, Dobby made it back from Madeira and he's wearing his straw boater, which
he's got bored.
Pauline, he's got the what?
He's got a bit bored, hasn't he?
Oh, crikey. Don't cinch your nose, don't pierce your nose.
I don't know what he's doing.
We'll see.
I don't, I'm going to have to take that off
Don't use
him.
the machines like that for that, whatever you do.
Do not follow him.
No Dobbies were harmed in the making of this programme. When do we see you next?
I think it's next week, Dave. I think it's going to be, it's quite that kind of a month.
Great, all right. Well, safe journey home.
Yeah,
Great to see you. Yeah. Remember, everything in the show is on the website if you want to have a little look. And things that we've not even featured, because Sandra's got hundreds of projects and products, have a little look on the website. If it's in stock, you can order it and fill your boots. OK, coming up next, we've got a sale show. Craigie is here from Crafter'S Companion. And we've got Keith to come as well with more Paper Dynamics sale goodies between 7 and 8. So still lots to look forward to.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Coming soon to HobbyMaker, the hunky-dory paper crimper, the perfect tool to give corrugated effects to your favourite papers. Easily creates textured ripples in paper up to 300 GSM and 4 inches wide. Perfect for crafting, decorations, scrapbooking and more. You can also turn the item 90 degrees and it will make a check pattern, or use diagonally for even more fun and patterns. The hunky-dory paper crimper, coming soon to HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. Monday evening on HobbyMaker. Hope you're having a nice start to the week with us. We'll make it better if it's been a bit of a tough day. Mondays can be tough.
Yeah, they can be. It's been an odd day. It's been a strange day. Yeah, I don't know if it's like the start of the. It doesn't feel like the start of the week. It's just.
Well, you're like me. You work weekends, and Mondays don't really kind of come into it.
Yeah, it's just another working day. And I think because I was here 2 days, then away back home for 1 day to get sorted for here. Now, yeah, it's been a strange day, but it's been nice to be here.
We have got a sales show from Crafter's Companion with Craig with a brilliant concept, absolute bargains. If you like cards that do something that's a little bit different, not run-of-the-mill, cards that are animated, cards that can move, what about having a reveal wheel? A reveal wheel of different sentiments that the person that gets the card, or you, can just rotate it, have a fantastic, brilliant, terrific, great anniversary. How cool is that?
So cool, isn't it, Dave?
Now, this has been so popular in the past, and I can honestly tell you today, we are taking this to a ridiculous price that's never been achieved before. Let me show you one thing, actually. Let me show you this. Because the reveal wheel mechanism that you need to make that concept, that on its own right is £19.99 if you were to buy that on its own. And that's what gives you the circle, that's what gives you the shapes, that's what gives you the apertures and various words. There are stamps that you can see. So that will be £20 bar a penny of anyone's money on its own, just to cover, what words have we got in there? Have a great birthday, graduation day, anniversary, brilliant. Okay, now we put a clock in. Now, that is £19.99 on its own. Don't buy it. What we've got on the screen is for that and the entire collection, which is actually 7 packs of dies and stamps that allow you to do reveal wheels in every type of celebration, every type of event you can think of in your family and in your life. And in less than 10 seconds, it's going to the lowest price it has ever been. 3, 2, 1, nearly £50 worth of dies and stamps today, and for the first time ever, you can have all of this, all 7 packets, for £13.99. So that actually is £6 less than you should be paying for the actual mechanism itself. And you've got all of these options here, Craig.
Bonkers.
Wow, it's
that
bonkers.
Is ridiculous.
Oh, here we go.
Absolutely ridiculous. And do you know what? They are so easy to put together. Just shortly, we will demo them for you to see. But it's great to see, of course, the actual packs there. But this is the worker die. Now, this is the worker die, and it still gives you the sentiments in that as well. It still does something. It's not just the die on its own. But then to use those circle dies and then all of these, so you've got all your different celebrations there as well. Every single aperture is a different one.
So you've got a speech bubble.
So you've got the speech bubble within that one, you've got a sweetie in that one, and you can mix and match the little triangles there of the sentiments. You can mix and match if you want.
Like pizza slices.
That are, or the cheese triangles.
Yeah.
These. Oh, yeah. You've got the love hearts, going to be using the love hearts. That's it, that one. You've got the star, you've got the balloon, and you've got the cloud as well. All of them, Dave, are what you're going to be getting. And as you said, that worker die on its own is £19. and you're getting them all
for $13.99
it's
the lot.
Absolutely crazy. So you can then turn them around. You've got turn here, you've got little arrows, but then you can work these for any time of the year.
Yeah.
So you can then come along, you can do your own little handwriting if you want. Any other little sentiments that you've got, you can do that.
And that's the lid of a gift
box. It is the box. Now, obviously, I'm doing this back to front in front of the camera so you to see with my left hand. But yeah, you're just going to then twist and turn.
This is great.
You've got the love hearts as well, so great with Valentine's coming up. We're just going to demo the love hearts in a moment. If you want to write your own, you can do that. If you want to do all your own inky backgrounds, you can do that as well. Come in with all your favourite cardstock, but they don't have to be square. You can do your rectangles if you want to. Bring in all your pattern papers.
I mean, in the words of Craig today, the word of the day, bonkers.
Bonkers. It is absolutely bonkers. It is.
Nearly £50 worth of product for $13.99. And you know what? When you sell your cards or you gift your cards, you're gifting or selling something very unique and very, very different. I mean, in a card shop, if you went in and you saw a reveal card for sale or a rotary card for sale, you would expect to pay more than that than for a standard 5x7 or whatever. You can make that point of difference. And you've got basically every relationship and every reason why you want to send a card covered with. And again, you get a mixture of dies and stamps in each of the packets, and you get all 7 packets, with the worker die set being worth $19.99 on its own right. And that's more than covering your P&P. If you've already bought something maybe from Sandra earlier or from Craig earlier on, look, should be $49.93. Your price today is never been this low. It's never, ever, ever been £13.99 before, saving you $35.94. That's not to be sniffed at. And if you bought something already, no P&P to worry about either. Oh, wow. Now, that's the reveal wheel.
It is indeed.
What we're moving on to next?
Reveal window, I think, aren't we?
Reveal window.
Yes, the reveal. Now, there's a little story to this, Dave. All the packs that we've got here, they were part of a concept. So they were part of a concept where you would use a die that you got originally with the set. Now, we no longer do that die,
right.
But the reason that we've put the stamps on, and I asked for them to be on, because you can still use them without the die.
Right.
Not only that, if you've not seen our layout collection that I'm bringing back tomorrow with me and you,
yep.
This die or this stamp set is going to be perfect for the layout collection.
So buy them, knowing that tomorrow there'll be something that will kind of work with it brilliantly well. Now, the stamp and die reveal the feathers is £6.99. Now, these never-before-seen prices are unique to this show. They've never, ever, ever been this low. So $6.99 gets you the stamp and the die for the reveal the feathers, but remember, these are standalone images that you can use without the reveal part of it. $6.99, let's get that price down, George.
$2.99.
For the stamps and dies.
Gosh.
Wow. Better than half price. And look, you've got those lovely verses. You've got Shake Your Tail Feathers. You do that all the time, I know.
Oh, yeah.
You Were Born to Stand Out. Hello, gorgeous. And then you've got the peacock. You've got to say it like that. Hello, gorgeous. You've got the peacock and the feathers. There we go. Look, isn't that brilliant? For those stamps alone, I know.
All of them. So you've got your reveal feathers. You've then also got your butterfly as well. So these are giving you full images. Once again, they were part of initial concept, but these are full images that you can be using. You've got your little dies in there as well to work with the individual stamps.
So this one's called Reveal the Butterfly. So you've got a butterfly image. You've got a little caterpillar underneath a flower shading from the sun. Again, lovely verses in different fonts there. Bloom and grow. So proud of you. Time for a new start for my beautiful friend. $2.99 for all those stamps and the dies.
And the die as well. And then this one, now if we get a chance, well, we will get a chance, we're going to do a quick demonstration with this one later, Reveal the Rainbow. Now, just to show you, I think Debbie done this a wee while back, Debbie Robinson, so it just goes to show how you can use them without that initial die concept that they were first brought out as.
They're all
got the clouds.
They're all coming down to $2.99. They're saving you £4 a set, and we've got 5 sets in total. So if you buy all 5, you saved yourself £20. One P&P for the whole day's orders, remember, are $3.95, and a free phone call to order them, or free on the website or the app. But look at that, the rainbow, the sun, the splashing wellies in the rain.
all these individual components, and then you can start to mix and match. You've got your mighty oak. So if you love to do things such as masking techniques or starting to set and build that scene, then you can do that. Even just using the dies on their own to start in the back of, you know, maybe flower forming or little tuck-ins or anything like that. But you've got the little squirrel there with your different sentiments. Really, really fun stamp set.
So that one is the mighty oak. If you fancy that, it's £2.99. You're saving more than you're spending. We like that a lot. GE 2050. Loads of you coming in for all of them, actually. Pam's in, Susan in the West Midlands, Joanne in Staffordshire, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire. The next one is this one.
Reveal the gift.
Reveal the gift. So you've got your wrapped up presents, you've got your balloon, you've got your cupcake with a candle in it, wishing you a birthday surprise, happiest birthdays to you. Now, we've got less stock of this one than any of the other ones, and you get the die to cut the cupcake out and the die to cut out the balloon as well. Wow. Now, the feather one that we showed you right at the beginning, that's now limited stock. So if you want the peacock with the feathers, be quick. You've got to be quick for these deals. They're just too good to miss.
They really, really are. And as I say, we will just show you just shortly how you can absolutely use them. Maybe you're not even familiar with them when it comes to the original die, but many of you might be. But just to let you know, you can absolutely use them without the actual...
Okay, now the fact that it was part of a reveal concept before is neither here nor there. At the end of the day, they're stamps and they're dies, and the dies will cut out what the stamp will cut. So they're bargains, absolutely in their own right. Now the reveal wheel concept that we started the show with, that's going absolutely bonkers. 20% of our entire stock has gone, and we did have a big stock to get this price down as low as it is. Now you're looking at basically the price to start with was 53 something, wasn't it? 49.93. Now, this shows you the value. You're going to get basically 49.93's worth for 13.99, saving you a whopping 35.94. That's maybe a takeaway for the family tonight.
I was going to say, my tea cost more than that last night.
Did it? What'd you eat?
Well, I got a few things.
I'm not going to ask. Only the best restaurants for Craigie.
If only. If only.
It's probably the cost of your starter.
Golden Arches, that's for me.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, now another deal that we got on the show, which I only do scratch cards at Christmas.
Do you?
It's a family tradition at
Right.
Christmas, yeah. Don't do it any other time.
You know,
As in,
the money ones.
Yeah. Oh, haven't won again. Oh, haven't won again. Yeah. Well, these are the same sort of concept.
They are indeed.
But you are a winner because the price of these, you've actually got 85 in one and 75 in the other. And it's basically a scratch card, like you're used to getting them from the supermarket or the newsagents. That same sort of idea. You rub them with a coin, but this time you're revealing what you've chosen to put beneath it. Now, you've got lots of stamps, which you can use to put the sentiment and the image underneath, or you can actually put little pictures if you want to. What you put behind the actual scratch it sticker is entirely up to you, because they're adhesive, aren't they?
They are indeed, yeah. So this is my set here I've just opened there. So there's the baby set, Dave. Look at all the stamps.
Oh, baby reveals.
You've got loads and loads and loads of these. But then what you've got are all of the sticker sheets. You've got gold, rose gold, and you've got silver as well. 3 of each. Now you've got hearts, circles, you've got banners, you've got your tags, all those different shapes there. Stamp it out, peel that off, stick it over the top, then take a coin or something like that and then rub to reveal.
Now, I can't get over the value for money. £7.99. Now, you can make between, obviously this is taking into account the stamps that are in there as well, but you must have at least about 120, 130 scratch reveal stickers. So potentially that could be 120, 130 cards.
Yes. And Dave, you can stick them over any stamp cent. As long as they fit size-wise, then you can stick them on any sentiment.
I've just seen on the back, it tells me 57 scratch reveal stickers in that one, 57 in that one. So you've got 114 scratch reveal stickers. Potentially that's 114 cards for £7.99. And how often do you see scratch reveal cards?
And that's just so much fun. It is so much fun.
I mean, it could be you bought tickets to a concert, that you've bought tickets to a holiday or a weekend away somewhere that you want to surprise your other half. It could be a baby reveal.
Of course it could.
Anything like that.
Absolutely anything, like I say, whether it is stamps or anything like that, as long as the shape of it, and you've got larger scratch reel stickers, you've got smaller ones. So if that fits over the top, any of your stamps, have a look, see what you can have fun at, and you maybe want to handwrite it yourself.
And you've got loads of different sizes. So they're not just a certain size, they're all the same. You've got some quite large ones and some small ones as well. £7.99 for the scratch technology. I've often wondered how they do those scratch cards.
I know, I've always been interested myself. And all going well. I know I'm pushing it for 3 very quick demos, but that's what I'm planning for within this show.
First out, George, reveal the feathers. That has now gone. So the peacock and the dies completely sold out. That is it. Reveal the gift. Limited stock, less than 10% of the stock remains.
So reveal the gift.
There's the reveal the gift. And again, at the end of the day, it's a stamp and die set. If everyone checks out, there's 3 left of reveal the gift. So we're heading towards sellouts on lots of these. We did have big stocks to start with. That's how we can get the prices as low as we've done today. And when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah. And I know that's one of the different stamps here. That's the rainbow. However, it just goes to show square-wise, that could be any card, any pattern paper that you've got. Plus, it could be any style. For instance, the one that we're going to do just shortly, we're going to be using one of the recipe cards from the layout kits just to show you.
And also, maybe if you've got any of them, like Sanntangle's planners, for example, or journals and things like that, that you like to put your stamps in and messages in, sentiments in, they're great for that as well. Now, the reveal the gift is about to go. So if you want that, check your baskets out. Now, we're going to demo the deal wheel. How does it work? How do you use it? It's very simple, like Craig said. I remember seeing you do it before.
It really, really is. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the main worker die, of course. So you need that for it to do that reveal wheel. But what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to use the aperture and the stamps that you get with it. I'm going to use the love heart one from the heart. So therefore, we're going to take the large die, the large circle die. We're also then going to take the smaller circle die. And then I'm going to take that little half circle there. Again, don't need the aperture for that one, and I don't need the stamps. So what we can do is we're just going to go onto our cardstock, and this is our white cardstock. So it's our white multi-purpose. We've changed the name again. It's now called white cardstock.
Okay.
Go figure, because it's white cardstock.
Fair enough.
But what I also want to do is I want to show, even when something is fun as your reveal wheel, you can still use all the elements through.
And this is our unique Gemini MIDI that's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. Even Crafter'S Companion haven't got that machine. It's just been made in that colour for us. It is the, what's it called? Mojito.
Mojito.
Right.
Yeah, the Mojito. So we've now got our 2 circles cut here. Now, the only thing that you will need, Dave, and funny enough, it was in the 1 o'clock show with Shez and Sue, and that was brads. So these little split pin, and it just, by chance, when I was here getting set up, they were talking about brads. So you will find some on the HobbyMaker website.
So they're on our website. If you go to our website, look at the 1 o'clock show, you'll find the brads there. Because we don't actually talk about brads very often, so...
No. So you'll just need one, although you can get loads in a pack.
Georgina, our producer, is going to get the details of the brads for you.
Fab. Thank you, Georgina. So what I'm going to do at this point, Dave, is on the large circle, you've got 4 little cut-in notches, just all the way around. So what I like to do, to make it easier for myself, just with a pencil, I'm just going to go in and I'm just going to join them, notch to notch. The other thing that I'm going to do while I'm here is I've got a piece of pattern paper that's 4.5 inches by 4.5 inches. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go along and I'm just going to mark at the halfway point.
Right.
So whatever size square or rectangle, what you want to do is you want to find that centre point.
Makes sense.
So I'm just going to go in with a little cross in the middle just there. Join that line up, not just there at the side. So now I know that that is my centre point right in the middle. I know it's harder to see because it's pattern paper, but I know where that is. So we're going to go back to this large circle. I'm now going to go in with from the heart, and we're going to use the 4 little triangles here. So because I've gone in here and done a pencil line, what I can then do is each stamp has got like a little notch just into the top of it as well. Tiny little notch. So what we're then just going to do is that's then just going to line up. So the point, and I know it's always harder because it's clear stamp, but that point there, what we're going to do is we're going to come just to the base there. So we're maybe about 1 millimetre or so away from that centre circle.
Okay.
And that little notch runs parallel with my pencil line. So that's the only thing that I need to do there.
You're right, it is a simple concept, isn't it?
Very, very simple.
And if you buy the big bundle, you're going to get every type of celebration and event you can think of in families that you need to make cards for. This one, just the speech bubble, has got things like thanks from me to you, congrats to you, hugs to you, sending huge, massive, big. So you can personalise and say what you want it to say, but just by rotating the wheel, all the words will make sense.
Absolutely, they will.
You know, every one that you land on will make sense.
So I'm doing all these separately. Now, whereas I showed you there a moment ago the distance, if you do them all together and use your 8x8 stamping platform, just stamp all of them at the exact same time.
Perfect.
But if you don't have a large stamping platform, don't worry, as long as that centre point of the triangle is just a couple of mils away from the centre, and the notch that's at the top of the stamp runs parallel with your pencil line, and then all that I'm doing is I'm just using all 4 of those different sentiments.
It's just
rotating.
something a bit different, isn't it?
It is. It's really, really different. It's something that until we brought these out, I'd never seen before. And it's just a lot of fun. And certainly if you want to bring in your little alphabet dice. Now, I know there would need to be smaller words, but still, you can have fun, or just your handwriting if you want to, and see what you can come up with. So that's us now got all 4 of those points. So what I'm going to do, if I just take my eraser and just going to take that away, absolutely. I have to watch, because when I do our education shows, Dave, rubber means something completely different in America.
I think I get you there. Yeah.
So that's why, you know, say, why is he saying a razor? That's why, because I'm trying to train myself.
Quite a few words
to
in
say a
America mean
razor.
Yes.
Yes. So now I'm going to go in with so now that I've found my centre point here, what I'm also going to do is I'm just going to just pierce a hole there, and let's take my tape runner so we can then work our way round. So I'm just going to add that into my pattern paper. So I've got a matting layer that we can see just with white and just with black. And then what we're doing is, if we come back now in with my love heart, the reason I wanted to find that centre point, Dave, is we're going to go in. So whatever aperture shape that you use, there's like a little nick just at the bottom where my fingernail is. There's just like a little nick there, just a tiny little V. So what you're going to do is that's now going to match up to that centre point. We're going to take our low tack tape once again, and again, I'm just going to kind of make sure that that's running parallel to that little pencil line that I've done. And then we're going to take our half circle here.
Perfect.
And then I'm going to turn that around. And what I'm doing is I'm going to then, where I've got my little pencil line once again, I'm going to have that so it's seen through that little section.
So that cuts out the disc.
It does,
so you can actually physically pull the wheel around.
Turn it around.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do here is I'm going to run this one through. Now, in all honesty, Dave, that's 160, 300 and 300. Sometimes even with my MIDI, it can struggle a little bit.
Okay.
It's a breeze for your electric cutting machines, but sometimes what it'll do is it'll cut through the pattern, it'll cut through the white, and sometimes it can just grab on to the black. And I've not set up my G2, so therefore, what I might just need to do, so see we're
it's not bad though.
Just about there. Just about there.
And that's a lot of thickness of card. That shows the power of the MIDI, actually.
It does. It really, really does. But if you've still only got a manual...
What were the GSMs there again? 300?
So 160, 300 and 300.
So that's 760 GSM through a manual machine, and it's virtually done all of it.
Just about all of it. So you can see with that centre one...
It's pretty impressive, actually.
All that I just need to... I'm just going to give that a little helping hand. And if you're using your electric die cutting machine, you won't need to worry about this. That die will then die cut through every single layer with perfection. But can you see how my scissors are just gliding through? Because it's pretty much cut. It's just the actual fibres that I've just caught.
And there's a tram line that's guiding the blades of the scissors as well.
That's
so you know you're cutting in the right place.
And that's it. That is now giving us our aperture, and then also giving us our little half circle. And then at this point, what we then need to do is we're going to go in with our split pin or our brad. So we need to put that hole all the way through now. So we're just going to pierce our hole just with our pokey tool, and we're going to pop our brad through here. We're then going to take our circle, our large circle, and we're going to feed that through and see how it matches. That perfect. What we're then doing is we're now bringing in that half circle. So we're going to then pop that through, and then we're just going to close the split pins, but don't close them too tight, because you want to have that little bit of flexibility there.
Move nicely, yeah.
And then the other key point for this, for it to work smoothly, get some foam pads, and you want 2 different thicknesses. So I've got one here, actually, here we go. These are slightly, actually bigger in size. So these ones here, Dave, these are 2mm foam pads.
I think most of us have got 2mm.
Absolutely. So my 2mm are going to go onto the back of that smaller circle. And then these larger ones are 4mm, so they're a bit deeper. And these ones, what we're going to do is we're going to put round the side, but just make sure it doesn't get caught with the circle. So I'm going to work my way to the edge.
That's going to make the circle spin freely?
It is, yeah. Right, we're just then going to add our foam into there.
If you want 2mm and 4mm foam pads, you're in the right place. It'll be on the website. Crafter's Companion have always got a brand shop open 24/7 with us on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
So I'm just going to stabilise that at the side. And the actual depth of the foam pads, Dave, it doesn't matter as long as that's a bit shallower than the outer edge.
Gotcha.
And then all we need to do is whatever mats and layers that you want to do yourself. So I've gone in just with some Love Heart pattern paper from one of my paper pads with a little bit of black. I had that on the earlier show. And I'm going to put that onto a 7x7 card. This here is 5x5. So this could be 5x5, 5.5, 6 inch card blank. You can go bigger if you want to, or box lid. And then we're going to take these off here.
I just think it's something a bit different, a bit quirky, that's costing you $13.99. It should be costing you $50.
The price.
It's £6 less than what the actual mechanism die set is on its own normally. And you get all 7 sets for different verses, for different occasions.
So we can put, so you can just see there that it spins freely. That centre bit's moving at the moment only because it's not secure. So we're going to go where we want. We're going to press that centre in, and then we've got that spin. And because we've got that depth of foam pad underneath there, what we're able to do is get that flexible, free and movement.
If you use the 2mm on the outside edges as well, it would be a flush fit for the disc. It wouldn't move very easily.
No, so. and that's a good point. It would move, but what would happen, it wouldn't be as free. And you'd have to really get your finger under there to move. So I lift it with some foam pads. I'm going to go in. So I've used Anniversary. This is all the stamps that you get included with the Love Heart one. So I've gone in with Anniversary. I was going to do Valentine's, and I've lost my actual word. So what I'd done was Valentine's, and I used it from a Gemini mini dies. And then I've used that centre die again, and I've done it separately and just done a drop shadow there. And if you don't want to see that centre brad, the head of the brad, I've just taken a couple of small love hearts. Now, it's crafters at home. You're going to have loads of little love hearts. So I've just popped foam pad. I'm just going to take my eraser, take the pencil.
To be fair, I mean, a lot of the brads are nicely coloured. You can get silver ones, gold ones. You may not want to cover it up, but...
That's the thing. You might not want to, but if you do, then use whatever you've got within your stash.
Stick a butterfly on it.
Cover exactly. Yeah, you could do. You absolutely could do. And then there we go, Dave. We've now got have a, you know, hugs, love, anniversary, rainbows. You can have a plate. I think I actually used the one I wasn't going to, but it gives you the idea.
Honestly, every type of occasion that you want to celebrate, whether it's a romantic one, birthday, whatever it might be, we'll go through the boards quickly to show you all the different varieties of verses and sayings and words that you've got. But it's a great, great price, incredible price. One of the best reductions I think I've seen in a long, long time, because down from nearly £50 to $13.99, you're saving basically £34, £35, which is crazy. While we got the stock, we did have a big stock, but that is depleting and dwindling very quickly. And these are all the variety of stamps and dies you're going to get as well. So
they are
that's the main worker die.
So We've got, the worker die. You've got your little kind of simplistic shape aperture, and then you've got all these different sentiments. So I actually used these sentiments with the love hearts and the anniversary. So that's what I'd done there a moment ago.
So it's graduation, anniversary, all sorts. Birthday as well. Yeah, that's the first one.
In there. And then this is when you can start to mix and match. So each of these sets, Dave, you're going to be using the large die, the small die, and that half die. And then you just need to choose, you're going to use the clouds with all these sentiments.
So that's birthdays as well, but you've got the best ever, superb. So different positive words that you can put in the aperture if you want to. Have yourself, hope your birthday is, and then you choose the words that you put actually in the apertures. Then we've got, again, birthday, graduation day, anniversary covered with that one. Have a fun-filled, fantastic, terrific, super celebration party. Yep. Then we've got you're a star, super, brilliant, vibrant, special. Some of them are back to front. But you get the idea. Yeah, you're a special human.
Special human.
I'll take that. Sending you kisses, hugs, laughter, rainbows, love, just for you to cheer you up.
And that gives you the love heart. You've got the sweetie.
The sweetie, yeah, love that. So sweet, delightful, lovely, beautiful, friend, sister, have a sweet day, or to a sweet person. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then you've also got the speech bubble there.
Thanks from me to you, congrats to you, hugs to you, sending huge, enormous hugs to you. Yeah, you see how it works. Mm-hmm. It's basically verses that you can make from single individual words by spinning that wheel. $13.99. Now this is again kind of really reiterating what you're saving and what you're spending. Great way to start a Monday, beginning the first day of the week with a saving like this. $49.93. Remember the original kind of setup set for the actual mechanism is $19.99 normally. You're getting the whole thing for $13.99, saving you a whopping $35.94. This is what we do at HobbyMaker so brilliantly in conjunction with Crafter'S Companion. We bring you these deals. When you see deals like that, you just think, do you know what? I wasn't thinking of buying that, but at $13.99, I want it. It's just something extra to add as a service if you make cards for friends or people in your work, where you work, or down your road, or whatever it might be. So there we go. Pop it in your basket and check out. Free phone number if you've never ordered from us before. Just go to the phone number, call the call centre, 0800 001 4433. They're upstairs here, just outside Birmingham. They will set up an account for you and they'll give you this for just $13.99. Or you can join us on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can also, of course, tap the app and download that free of charge too. Now, another hero product of Crafter'S Companion are the tape pens. Now, the straight-sided tape pens have been around for quite a while, and they are an absolute must-have, staple, everyday product that everyone uses in their craft room every day. But recently, they introduced the dotties. Now they are genius. If you've got fine sentiments or you've got really filigree detailed dies that cut really fine die cuts and you struggle sticking them down because glue seeps out everywhere, the dots are your saviour. They will stick the finest sentiments down without any problem whatsoever. And you've got 22 metres on each one. So you've got 44 metres in the straight and you've also got 44 metres in the dotty, and you're going to get one of them absolutely free. The dotties are normally $4.99 each. The straights are normally $3.99 each. You're going to get all four for $13.97, and if you bought something already today, that's a delivered price for you. I don't know a crafter that doesn't swear by these tapes any day of the week. CB2086. We do great brands of tape runners here at HobbyMaker, one of them being, of course, the brilliant Crafter'S Companion. Okay, now something that was launched earlier today in the earlier show, the Spring Fairy Mega Collection is what we're talking about. Now there are a few things in it that will never ever run out, like stamps and stencils and embossing folders. But you've also got wonderful embellishments in just dreamy colour schemes.
That are indeed. With this one, Dave, this is kind of like part 2 of our trends. So you might be familiar with the Mermaid Dreams, which was our very first one.
That was many teals and turquoises, wasn't it?
It was, yeah, it was. So what this is now is this is Spring Fairy. So this is part 2. This is now going, of course, into the springtime. But we've brought that fairy, we've brought that magical kingdom sort of feel to it. But we've brought the greens, the limes, the lemons, the yellows in.
Love it.
But what we've done with this one that we didn't do with the Mermaid Dreams, that is give you, as you said, all these extras as well, the non-consumable items. So we've got our stencils. So we've got our 3-pack of stencils here for you to start to build up the depth of your card, your project. It could be your home decor, or even could be your canvases if you want. So you've got your 3 stencils there, and that's how they'll look if you use the glitter paste, if you use the actual pigment, or you use the mesmerising glitter that you get inside. We're also going to be giving you your stamp set as well. So you've got the fairies, you've got that script work as well. You've got about building that scene on your card or your project if you choose to do and use it in that way. You've also got your sentiment dies, love, believe and dream as well. Good sizable sentiment dies there. You've got them. We're also giving you a 4x6 2D embossing folder. So it's kind of giving you that spring wildflower feel when it comes to that folder there. You're also getting a blending tool. You're also getting your sticky toolkit. You're also going to get card blanks in there as well. You're getting your white multi-purpose card. But then what you're also going to get, now these are on-trend colours that are all new for the collection. So you've got your tricolour aqua pen. So when it comes to your tricolour aqua pen, that is your tricolour aqua pen that you've got there.
Perfect.
So 3 different colours there, water-based, so you can blend, you can shade, you can create all your different colours. But you're getting your tri-brush pen as well. So you might be familiar with these. These are like your tri-blend, but instead of it being one colour family with 3 different blends, these are 3 different colour families.
But they work together.
But they work together, yeah. So these are all new colours again. You'll have not got them with any of your other pen sets. You've got your metallic paint marker as well. So you've got your metallic paint marker. You've got a new shimmer spray rosebud. You've got your glitter sun-kissed blossom. So that is your real fine glitter. You've got your soft rose gilding flakes in there as well. You've got a shimmer ink pad sunbeam, which says a champagne. Your chunky glitter, so your mesmerising glitter. You've got your fairy dress, which is a smooth glitter. And Dave, these are all our standard big tubs.
Fantastic.
So these aren't small, tiny tubs. These are great, big, standard size that you can see within these ones here. So these are all brand new. You're also getting soft petal sequins.
Oh wow,
Look
I've never
at the
seen that
size.
colour before.
It's like a matte or a satin pink.
So classy.
So you've got 50 grams in there as well. You've then also got your glitter glue. So you've got kind of like your candy floss. It's fairy wings, but it's like a candy floss
could that when it sets and it dries solid, is that like a little
dome.
pearl?
Yeah.
Dome.
Yeah. Yep. So if you do that on a if you do that on a released backing sheet, like the backing of your foam pads, let it dry, put them in a little tub, and you've got them to put them in wherever you want. You've then also got all of these gems and pearls as well. I'm just trying to dig mine out. So you've got your full tub of, you've got your greens in there, you've got your lilacs in there as well. You've also got your sunshine dewdrops as well. All of them are in there. And I know I just showed you these, but the glitter, look at the size of the glitter.
Absolutely huge.
You've got your shimmer sprays as well.
Now the whole colour palette works together magically. This is the sort of colour palette I'm sure many of you are wanting at this time of the year, when it's still a little bit dark early and late in the afternoon too. This is really going to kind of fill you with, well, looking forward to spring, basically.
Yes, and with this one, I actually done this in the 2 o'clock show with Shed, so you can always go back on the HobbyMaker website and watch back. But if you're not into building, if you're not into mixed media, and I know it can be a scary word, but mixing 2 mediums is mixed media. But what I've been saying as well, what this is really good for as well, Dave, this is really good as an introductory to all of our ranges. So, you know, maybe you've not tried our shimmer sprays. Well, you're going to be able to try your shimmer sprays.
And it's also the most cost-effective way of doing that, because you can see on the screen it should be nearly £150 worth of product today. You're getting it for under 100, and it's on 3 splits as well, which is only $33.33 to pay today. But if these are the colours that you're looking for, these are the colours you want to be working on with what's coming up spring fair-wise in the next 2-3 months or whatever. This is what you're going to be getting. Look, chunky glitter paste in wildflowers. All of that listed brilliantly for you. The aqua pens, the shimmer sprays are in there. The shimmer ink pads are in there. The duet ink pads are in there as well. The gems in flower kiss colours. You've got pearls, sequins. I've never seen that kind of soft petal finish before in that, almost like a dusky pink.
Yeah, there you go.
Excuse me. Really, really unusual. So not shiny sequins, but kind of dusky sequins. There we go. The whole lot you get for under £100, and on split pay works. Let me just explain. It's something that we offer as a company, as a business. It's not a finance company that offers it on our behalf. We ask you to give us, in this case, a third of the cost of your purchase, $33.33, and then Crafter's Companion send it out to you. You'll get that bumper box full of all those fantastic products in the next couple of days. You are 2084, and in 4 weeks, the next $33.33 comes off your card, and then in 8 weeks, the final $33.33 comes off your card. But you'll have had 2 months of enjoyment using these colours to prepare products to sell at the spring fairs in the next few months.
And I can't stress enough, again, they're new colours. So, you know, if you've got our shimmer sprays, what a great way just to add some of these exclusive colours that you can only get with the Spring Fairy. OK, well, let's move on and go back to our scratch reveal. Like scratch cards, which I'm sure many of us are familiar with, this is going to give you 114 scratch reveal shapes. So it's up to you whether you get lots of stamps as well. You get 25 stamps in that and 22 stamps in that. So you're looking at 47 stamps. So you can actually stamp and then put the scratch reveal sticker over the top and then scratch it with a coin or whatever, and it reveals whatever you've stamped underneath it. But of course, what you put underneath that reveal is entirely up to you. Anything, yeah. As long as it fits underneath whatever size scratch reveal sticker, you can put whatever you like.
I mean, look, just one of these scratch reveal stickers. Look at the size of that heart. Look at the size of that circle. You know, they're not tiny little rectangles like you see on the scratch cards that you buy in the supermarket. They're big, big surfaces. So you could have maybe a little baby's picture of a newborn, if there's a newborn in the family, or a new kitten, or a new puppy, or a baby scan result.
Really good idea.
Yeah, reveal the name or reveal the gender, anything like that. It could be that you want to surprise your relatives and say that you've just got engaged.
Absolutely, or you're going on holiday, you're taking them to New York or anywhere like that.
Oh, yeah.
Blackpool.
It's been a while, New York. Haven't been there for ages.
Next year, fingers crossed. Yeah. For my 40th.
Let's do it.
Do you want to go, Dan? Well, let's go then. Let's all go.
Let's have a trip.
Let's do HobbyMaker from the top of the rock.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
There you go.
Take over a hotel, get a good rate. Yeah, all right. Right, $7.99. We're living in a dream world, aren't we? £7.99, PY 2028. You're going to get all of it. So it breaks down to 57 scratch reveal stickers in that one, and in that one, 22 clear acrylic stamps in that, and 28 actually, clear acrylic stamps in that one. It's incredible value at $7.99. It's unbelievable. PY 2028. Right.
Right, we're going to do a demo because we don't actually have any samples here for this. So I was like, Georgina, please, going to do a demo. So beforehand, I've got the basic layers already kind of constructed, but just show you how you can kind of put one together. So I've gone in with some of our white cardstock. Now, this just happened to be the white card you got within the Spring Fairy kit. 4.5 inches by 2.5 inches, just in case anyone wants to know. And then when it comes to all the stamps, I'm going to use "We Are Excited to Say." I'm going to use the little arrow, and then I'm going to do "Our Baby is on its way." Now, there we go. Baby is on its way.
Well, by the way, the mojito machine that Craig was using in the demo, the exclusive colourway to us at HobbyMaker, proving popular. I called it more of a pistachio, but it's a green. If it looks yellow on your screen, it's not. It's a green, a very lime green, and very, very stylish.
And it complements the Spring Fairy collection.
It does,
as well.
Absolutely.
Complements it perfectly.
And I saw a picture on social media the other day of Debbie, and she had the big Gemini and the small Gemini. The electric mini, and then the MIDI on the top, and all three colourways just looked amazing. The teal, the pink, and the green.
Yeah, it looks so smart. It looks so smart. Now, you can do all of these steps separately if you want to. I'm just going to do them together. What I am wanting to do, Our Baby is on its way. I want to make sure...
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
I had no idea.
Not much chance of that happening. What I just want to do is I want to choose my scratch and reveal. So we can use... I'm going to use one of the silver ones. And I'm just kind of having a look. So even if I want to just take it off, Dave, just to kind of... Yeah, that's going to be perfect one. So I can put that back. Yep. And then I'm going to come along with my ink pad. So I'm going to get that into place. Stamp that, turn that around. Now I'm using my alcohol-proof Noir Black. You can still come along with things like your quick dry if you want, your duets and that. The only thing I would stay away from is heat embossing, because that gives you that little bit extra height, that bit of depth.
Right.
So it's still doable, but instead of it being completely flat, through that scratch and reveal, you'll start to see that little outline of the
the outline might give the game away.
Maybe, yeah. But as I say, you can do it if you want, give it a shot if you want, but I personally would stay clear of it. So I'm going to stamp that in. So I've now got, we're excited to say, with an arrow pointing down, our baby's on its way. Now, what I've also done, I've got this bit done, but we've got a 3 for 2 on our duets.
Yeah, we have actually.
So actually, we've got more than just our duets, but I'm not going to do the whole edge, but I thought let's just add a little bit of colour round. And what I would say as well, if you are going to, so where I've got our baby is on its way, if you were to do that onto a die-cut circle or any die-cut shape, make sure that you stamp and then cut before you put the sticker over the top.
Gotcha.
Because what you need to do is stamp it, cut it, pop the die cut on your project, then put the sticker. Because if you put the sticker on it first, you're not going to know which way is the right way round.
Gotcha. Yeah,
so
makes sense.
pop it on your project first and then pop the scratch and reveal sticker on. So I'm just going to do just a little bit so you can see the duet ink pads all the way around, a little bit of blue. But by going in a little bit more heavier handed, I've just done a matte layer there with some dark blue and I've added some pearls in there. And then just made myself a little card blank, and that's a 4x6 that was also from the Spring Fairy set, because you got 25 of the 4x6 white card blanks and 25 of the black. So let's pop that onto here as well. Let's get my next tape runner.
I mean, you are honestly getting such an incredible deal in everything that's in this show. If you've just got in from work, just got in from walking the dog, having a chat with the neighbours or whatever, and you're thinking, oh, these look quite good prices, have a look on our app or have a look on the website. You'll see that we've dropped the reveal wheel down to £13.99, where it should be nearly £50. This has come down to £7.99, which is ridiculous. And you're going to get a total of 114 scratch and reveal stickers in different shapes and sizes, in different colourways, silver, gold, rose gold. It's crazy, plus the stamps.
Complete your project, Dave. You're then going to take your scratch and reveal, and then you're just going to press that on. We're going to give that a really, really nice rub on. If you're giving it a rub, just make sure if you've got long fingernails or that you don't scratch it at the moment. But that is it.
That's how to do it. That's how to have your very own scratch greetings cards.
Shall we
to announce
scratch it?
something. Yeah, go on.
Shall we scratch
Got a
it?
coin?
Have you got a coin there? You're always minted, don't you? So
Not giving you a pound.
I can't tell you the last time I had coins in my...
I normally don't carry cash, I must admit.
So we are excited to say, give it a scratch. Our baby is on its way. How cool is that? Please.
That's a winner!
Yay!
You win.
Please don't be inclined to stick all the blank ones on a bit of card at home and scratch them, because it's very therapeutic to do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, keep them for your projects.
You could actually have a little game if you wanted to as well, whereby a family kind of scratch card, whereby there's maybe 12 of the shapes on a card. There's one prize on that sheet. You know which reveal has got the prize behind it, and everyone takes a turn.
That's it. You can do so much. You don't have to use these stamps.
Actually,
you've got that idea.
advent calendar too.
Advent calendar.
I know
as
we've
well.
only just had Christmas, but yeah, a scratch advent calendar. I mean, it's 24 windows, isn't there, normally? So you've got 57, you've got 114. So you could do 4 advent calendars with this, with a scratch and reveal on it, for £7.99. And you get, in total, 28 and 22, that's 50 clear stamps and 114 Scratch It stickers. PY2028. Now, we've got the boards, I think, as well to show for the reveals, haven't we?
For the reveal wheel, we're going to have a look.
Oh, the reveal wheel. OK, just before that, a quick stock update. Half the stock of the reveal wheel has gone. Now, you can imagine how many of these we had available, because to get that price down from nearly £50, we wouldn't have had 10 or 40 or 50 or 100. We'd have an awful lot more than that. Now, on my screen is the fullest I've seen it in a long time. There's literally 4 rows completely full of people who've checked out, and more rows of people are in the checkout process. You can now have a reveal wheel card, but it will say what you want it to say, because you've got all 6 of the genres as well as the actual main mechanism. And the main mechanism is normally £19.99. So for £6 less than what you should be paying for one main mechanism die, you're going to get 7 packs in total with different stamps and different dies to cut out different shaped apertures.
Here we go.
Now, other products that we've had in the show, we've got the Reveal the Gifts. Now, we've got 5 left of Reveal the Gift. Now, this is part, or was part, of another Reveal die mechanism that sold out, but you can still enjoy the benefit of having the dies and the stamps to cut out those shapes.
You can do, yeah. Now, I know this is a different one, Dave, that you're going to see just shortly, but just to show you, as you said, yes, it was part of our original die construction concept, mechanism, but you wouldn't know that.
At the end of the day, they're standalone stamps and dies.
They're all squares, exactly, yeah. Stamp it out, nest and dies, guillotine, whatever you want, but you can absolutely use them as standalone.
And to get them for £2.99, that is not a mistake. I know you're probably thinking that if you weren't watching the show half an hour ago. £2.99 for the 2 dies to cut out your cupcake and your balloon and all the other sentiment stamps and image stamps there as well. And also not daunting to colour in as well, especially for the children. They can colour them in and love it.
Absolutely, yeah.
Now, the Mighty Oak, from little acorns, the Mighty Oak grows. So you've got your little acorn, you've got the little squirrel that's looking at the acorn, and then a few years later probably, you've then got the Mighty Oak tree. And you've got lots of those. I mean, think about how many times you want leaves on projects. You've got the stamps for the detail, and then you've got the dies to cut them out perfectly.
And although you've got the stamps with them as well, even just great silhouette or aperture stamps.
And they're £2.99 as well. Ridiculous. Absolutely crazy value. Grab each of them if you want to. How many have we got? Is it 5? 5 sets. 4 sets now because which one sold out? It was the feathers sold out, wasn't it? So we've got 4 now. If you want all 4 of them, that'll be £12.
Nice.
Less than £12. And no P&P if you've already bought something. Otherwise, £3.95. This one is
the butterfly.
Your butterflies. And again, you've got a little caterpillar underneath a flower that becomes a beautiful butterfly. So like with the acorn becoming an oak tree, you've got the caterpillar becoming a butterfly. Really like that. And that's NV2079.
And then last one, we've got the rainbow. So that was the one that I just showed you there.
You Are My Sunshine. Again, you've got the sunshine, and then you've got the little dancing Wellingtons in the rain. Really cute. At the end of the day, they're stamps and dies.
Exactly.
For £2.99, which I would have thought that would cost them an awful lot more than that to make them.
Great.
Shall we do a demo? Is that all right?
Shall we? I think this is potentially going to be the most amount of demos I've been able to do in a show. So, right, let's take these elements. Right, tomorrow, Dave, at 6 o'clock, we're bringing back the layout collection.
Oh, that's you and me tomorrow.
That's me and you tomorrow. Yep, we're bringing in the layout collection. I was waiting to say that, Dan. You just about tripped me up there saying the layered collection, saying that in my ear. The layout collection. So if you've not seen it when the Debbies have brought it, I'm going to be bringing it back again tomorrow. So just quickly, I'll explain it all tomorrow if you've not seen it. We've got a finished example and we've got that sketch there. So that's a sketch that we're going to follow.
It's all about composition, how to make a card look right. Yeah?
It is. Right. It absolutely is. You've got the step-by-steps as well. There's tutorial videos with myself that we'll go over tomorrow.
I love Crafter's Companions collection like this that kind of take on to like a genre and then kind of show you how to get the best out of it, whether it's colour, whether it's colouring, or in this case, composition.
The composition of it, yeah. So this one that I'm doing is called Just a Note. And for those that have already got the recipe card, it's number 6. Using pattern paper that I've already got left from my stash. And in actual fact, I can show you the one because in the past, I don't think it's on the HobbyMaker website anymore. But remember, we used to do these at ridiculously good prices, the 8x8s. So that's where I've got the my main one from. So what I would be doing is following along each of the steps of this layout collection. So I'm just following along with step 1. I'm then going to come along and then I'm going to add my next layer, which would be number 2, which again, I know I'm just very quickly talking about that because we're going to go over it all tomorrow. I just want you to know and see where I'm going with this layout collection or this layout of my card. So I'm just going to build these layers up. I'm going to add my tape onto the back.
It's just giving you all the information you know. If you look at a card that you've put together and you think something's not quite right, I don't know what I've done wrong, this is going to help you to not make that mistake in the future.
Exactly. But what then you're able to do is it enables you, Dave, to have that creative play. And what I mean by that is on this recipe card, it shows you to put 2 strips of ribbon. Well, I'm not doing that.
Okay.
So you've got that, that creative play if you want.
You rebel.
Oh, yeah, going rogue. Going rogue. Right, so we're going to go in with a piece of our white cardstock. I'm going to go in with the rainbow, and I'm just going to use the one with the sunshine here. So I'm just going to pop that into place. Let's take our alcohol-proof ink pad, because although I'm not going to do colouring because I don't have time, I've got one done. It just shows that we're going to stamp, press that in, remove that, and then we've got our sunshine image.
That's such a happy image, isn't it?
Such a happy, smiley image. And then what I would do is I'm going to come along with some of these dies that you get within the layout collection tomorrow. Okay. And let's tape that one down.
I'm looking forward to seeing this. I've not done those shows, so...
Have you not done them,
no.
Dave? You've not done it? Brilliant. We're looking forward to that. So you're going to run that through any of your die cutting machine, and then I've given myself just a little black matte layer. Mm-hmm. I've taken another piece of the white cardstock using that scallop die. What I've then done is then die cut that, and that's going to go onto there. So let's add that into place. That's going to go into there. I'm then going to add more tape. If I bring in this little circle, which we can see, there's little circles there which steps you through within the layout. So I'm just going to add tape there. Let's bring that in. If I do follow my layout, I'm going to go into there, Dave, like that.
Love the fact you can take the sheets out of the book.
Yeah, you can. Yep. Press that. And then last but by no means least, one of those sentiments, you can choose any of them. I've stamped it onto white stamping card, and I've used the banner dies that you get within the layout collection as well.
Fantastic.
And I'm just going to then replicate what it says within that card. So all that I need to do is take that off. I'm then going to then pop that over onto there. And then all that I would do, I'm not going to do it, but I've got some petals here, and I would just add some petals. So that's giving you a look and a tease to the layout tomorrow if you've not seen it before. But that's at 6 o'clock, but that is how you can use all of these stamps with the layout
You've
collection.
made Georgina's evening the way you say pearls.
Do you like, everyone loves the way I say pearls.
Pearls.
Curly whirly pearl.
Now you've made Dan our director's evening.
And I aim to please.
Absolutely, you do. Okay, now 3 demos in the show as well, amazing prices. Let me just remind you of the reveal deal. Now over here, you'll see there are 7 packets. 6 of them have got stamps and dies in, actually all of them have got stamps and dies in them. But the worker die, in other words, what gives you the wheel and the mechanism is in there. All you need to have are brads, okay? Some brads to get the thing attached so it will spin. But if you were buying all of these separately, you'd be looking at $49.93. The actual worker die set and stamp set is $19.99. We're at the busiest point of the show right now. Many of you have just maybe had your dinner, you've just turned the television on, just turned over from the news or whatever, and you're thinking, oh, that looks amazing. Yeah, it is incredible because you get all 7 packets. And if you were buying the worker packet on its own, that would be $19.99. You get the lot for $13.99, and now you can make literally reveal wheel cards for any occasion, whether it's birthday, whether it's engagement, whether it's anniversary, whatever it might be, and you can choose the words that go on the reveal wheel. It's just something a bit different, and for $13.99 you'll probably make 2 cards and make your money back.
Exactly. Yeah, you would.
Cheers, buddy.
Thank you very much. See you again tomorrow o'clock with another show. It's Great Deals.
What time?
2 o'clock tomorrow.
2 o'clock.
And then me and you at 6 o'clock with the layout
with the layout collection. Looking forward to that. One more show to come. Smithy's in the house. Paper Dienamics, and amazing. When they've gone prices. Okay, see you in a few minutes.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Coming soon to HobbyMaker, the hunky-dory paper crimper, the perfect tool to give corrugated effects to your favourite papers. Easily creates textured ripples in paper up to 300 GSM and 4 inches wide. Perfect for crafting, decorations, scrapbooking and more. You can also turn the item 90 degrees and it will make a check pattern, or use diagonally for even more fun and patterns. The hunky-dory paper crimper, coming soon to HobbyMaker. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Yeah, we're just discussing haircuts and how perms are back in fashion. So
I'm thinking of having one, David, yeah.
I can see you with a perm.
You can see me with a perm, yeah, going back to the 1960s. We're talking about the car wash.
Good evening, everybody. He's back in town for, well, this is our final live show of the day. We're rounding off Monday with Paper Dynamics amazing deals that when they've gone, they've gone. In the earlier show, you had 10 sellouts.
10 sellouts, yes. Congratulations if you got one of those.
Yep, and there are going to be more sellouts to come between now and 8 o'clock. It's a February clearance. When it's gone, never to be returning. We have got, though, a few items that we've had in previous shows that we've got a few of left. Not many. We've got this brick, Keith. Tell us about this.
Back in stock, David. Yeah, this has been so popular. It's sold out once, not twice, 3 times we've had this back, David. Yeah. And this is it. It's a brick, boys and girls.
If you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, Keith normally brings A4 or even A3 sometimes. What sort of size are we talking about here?
This is A6.
This is A6 now. Yep. Think about postcards, that sort of thing, flyers, that sort of thing as well. You've got 250 sheets, 200 GSM.
250 GSM.
250. Oh, right, it says 200 sheets, 250 GSM. Got it round the wrong way.
You've got all the right numbers.
In the wrong order.
Not necessarily in the right order there.
200
David.
sheets,
We know where you're
250
coming
GSM.
from.
Yeah, I know. Pre-cut for you.
Already cut for you. Yeah, these are A6 in size, so 148 millimetres by 105 millimetres. They are uncoated. It is our normal 250 GSM cardstock that we bring, David. But this has been so popular. I said, can we have any more? Well, we'll think about it, Keith. Well, don't think about it too long because we need to bring it back in. This is how it's going to come to you, beautifully shrink wrapped and nice and clean. That's what it's going to get, but that is what you're going to get.
I mean, they could be save the dates, they could be invitations, they could be announcements at a ceremony, or award ceremony, the winner is, that sort of thing. You know, if you cut down A4 cardstock to make smaller sheets, why bother when Keith's done it for you? I mean, I love that. Perfect size for a table placemat.
Yep, absolutely, David. I mean, there's 200 reasons to have this in your room, isn't there, really?
Oh, totally.
There you go. Little place cards, little mini thank you cards. You can mat and lay with this. You can stamp with this. If you're a big stamper, all of your sentiment stamps, why use a big sheet of A4
Keith,
when a small sheet will do?
I've just worked out that's 6.5 pence per sheet. 6.5 pence for quality cardstock like that, which you can, of course, write on with your fantastic fancy markers. You can, even if you've got a printer that will take it, run it through your printer, put it on a bit of a carrier sheet of copier paper. £12.50. Oh, actually, that isn't the price. I thought it was.
He's having a laugh, isn't he?
3 shows back to back.
6.5 pence is a good price. Because 6.5 times up by 4 is about 26 pence. 26 pence for a 250 GSM cardstock, that's about right. But what about that price there, David?
Look at that, £6.25 for 200 sheets. What is that per sheet now? It's literally pennies. Pennies. £6.25, Janet's in, Kim's in, Rosemary's in, Crafter's in, 3p per sheet.
It's like feeding the birds with inflation, isn't it, really?
It is.
Yep.
MKWP 17. I mean, if you were going to go to a stationer to get cards for place settings, for maybe wedding receptions, parties, get-togethers, business events, that sort of thing. We don't have a massive amount of stock of this. What we've been able to get back, when it's gone, it's gone. £6.25, it's half the price it should be, and I thought that was the actual price at £12.50 because I thought it can't be any cheaper than that, surely. It is. MKWP 17, get it now. When it's gone, it will not be coming back. Now, we had Blue Angel paper. I did the show with you last time with the Blue Angel paper.
We did, David. Yeah, let's just have a tidy up, fella, because you know people are going to ask to see it again. Okay. We'll put that one there for you, David.
I tell you what, we had a phenomenal response to this. We literally have got the last few of these remaining. Now, with this paper,
Blue Angel.
How many sheets?
50 sheets, I think it is.
50 sheets.
Is it 50 sheets, Georgina? I can't remember.
Okay.
I've slept since then, David, and I've had a haircut. Oh, yeah, it's 50 sheets.
This is going to sell out any minute now. We literally have three available. The first 3 of you to come through. Patricia, Teresa in Warwickshire, check out your baskets. Look, that pearlescent. Hello, Richard in Hampshire. Check your basket out, Richard. You'll be number 2. And then the next person to come in, Colin in Essex. If you check out your basket, you'll be number 3. We've got more people that want it, so it's a case of how quickly you can check out your basket. That's the way it works. You can check out as many times as you like during the show on the phones, on the website. Doesn't matter. It's a free phone number, and it's free to order, and it's free P&P if you've already ordered something. Richard in Hampshire went for 2 of them. One person is going to be lucky with the last one. I hope it's you. Good luck. Okay, Pastel Dienamics. Now, holographic. Now, spring is on the way. What colours do you think of with springtime? Springtime pastels, pastel pinks, pastel yellows. You've got here a total of
10 sheets, David.
10 sheets.
10 sheets.
5 assorted colours,
5
so 2 of
colours.
each, 250 GSM. Look at these pastel sheets. We've literally got single figure stock on this. Julie in the Wirral, check your basket out, Julie. You may have got the last one of these. We're down to literally single figure stock in all the first few items of the show. We need to move on. It's going to sell out. FXWP03.
That's so quick. I'll tell you, boys and girls, this evening, it's, what time is it? 7:10. There's nothing else on telly. You might as well be with us. But you're going to have to be fast as fingers first.
This is clearance. It's a case of as soon as you see it, check your basket out. You'll get it. Now, what about the brights? If you want the brights to go with the pastels.
Now, I like this one, David.
I do too.
This is lovely, lovely. They got your purples that's going. So if you got the pastel,
Oh, this has got the edge around it.
it's got the silver edge around it, David. Yeah. So you've got like a frame on here as well. But then we're going to get the reds, we're going to get the purples, we're going to get the blues, we're going to get the greens. They're all in here. We're going to get the golds all in here. Beautiful, beautiful colour palette. 10 sheets again, David. 5 colours. 2 of each.
Again, we have low stocks of this, very low stocks of everything to start the show with tonight. Anita included, check your basket out, Julie and the Wirral, $5.99 for 10 assorted colourways. So how many sheets is it? 2 of each?
10 sheets, 2 of each.
10
5
sheets,
colours, 2 of
5
each.
colours, right, okay,
Yep.
gotcha. Okay.
$5.99.
$5.99.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable value. VCWP21 will get you that. That's the bright version, okay? Now, double-sided, pearl white.
Oh, this is going to be fast, David. I'm not sure if I can keep up.
I know.
I can't keep up.
Well, if you don't know where it is, I don't know. You came off air at 4 o'clock, I went on air at 5 o'clok. We've not had a chance to see what's going on. Didn't know what was left.
We don't know what's going on now. If you were with us at 4 o'clock, was it 4 o'clock?
Yeah.
4 o'clock, we showed you this one. You can have any colour you want as long as it's white. Aha. But, David, is it white? It's cream.
He's the only one that calls me David.
The reverse.
Oh, is it?
Cream on the reverse, David.
How'd you
Look.
do that? That's
It's
magic.
magic.
Look,
It is.
look, white, cream.
You're white.
Look, if I just turn it over, look, you can see the difference. Look at that. How do you do that?
It's a double-sided pearlescent card, David, with a gold ivory on one side and a white ivory on the other. It is phenomenal. It's a 10-sheet pack. When it's gone, it's gone. I found it in room 4, back at the factory.
infamous room 4.
Infamous room 4. But listen, it was mega popular earlier on today. We've only got a handful left. You're going to have to be in there. Quick, quick, quick.
I've never ever seen cardstock like that before. I mean, if you're making this into boxes, which side will be the outside, which side will be the inside?
Yeah.
Both of them are as beautiful as each other, but go for it. $4.99 gets you all 10 sheets. BDWP 78, 30% of the stock's gone. William in Lancashire, Julie in the Wirral, Kathleen in Wiltshire.
It's different, David. I like things that are a bit different.
I do.
And as I say, when
That's
I
why I
found
like
this,
you.
when I found... Oh, thank you very much.
You're a bit different.
It's a bit different. It's Smithy. Is, yeah. I only get... Do you know, I get invited to parties only twice. Second time's to apologise.
Okay, 40% of the stock gone. Kathleen, check out your basket if you could, and many others coming through. Multi-order. If you're thinking, well, 10 isn't going to be enough, order 20, order 30, order 40. When they've gone, that's it. They will not be coming back unless the infamous room 4 turns up maybe a few more of these in the future, but I somehow doubt it. This
Absolutely.
is all that we have.
Well, that's all I could find, David. So, you know, I mean, I'm digging. I'm like digging in there.
You're always digging. You're always digging.
I'm digging a hole.
$4.99. Okay. Satin silver
Now,
card next.
yes, look at this one,
4
David.
left.
4 left. Only 4. Only 4.
Is this the one that's like the foil?
No. Well, yes, it's got a bit of a rigidity in there. Yeah, for sure. You can bend it, fold it.
a bit like tin
but
foil.
This is satin. Now we've got some bright silver coming up a little bit later on, but satin is one that's really unusual. We don't get it very often. Look at it; it's beautiful.
I love it.
This will emboss like you wouldn't believe,
It
Dave.
feels like metal. That's what I love about it. And if I just show you, this is what I asked Keith about, because this is, you know, when you crease tin foil and it's got a memory, it stays where you've creased it. That's what this has got. You've got a sheet of foil over the top of this cardstock. Amazing. 4 offers left. For $3.99, 10 sheets, that is 40 pence a sheet for actual metal coloured or coated card.
Yep, for sure. You could stamp on this, David, with
Yep.
your stays on inks for sure, but they are fantastic. I mean, again, look at it. It's like platinum.
Yeah.
It's like platinum, isn't it?
Now there's 5 of you with it in your basket. There's only 4 left, so one person's going to miss out on that one. Please be quick. Check your baskets out. IVWP 27. Now pearlescent lilac.
Pearlescent lilac, David.
Oh, here.
Oh, yes. This is the 70-gram one, I believe.
It's a bit like your shirt.
Colour coded.
You are colour coded.
I feel like I'm stood behind an L now, David. Listen. Yes. And look at it, Dave. This is translucent.
Oh.
It's translucent, boys and girls.
So it's like vellum.
It's vellum. Oh, it's brilliant.
I knew that was coming.
Yeah, you knew that was coming, David. Yeah, this is fabulous. Where have you seen a pearlised finish, vellum, translucent 70-gram paper?
Only here and only with you.
Only
is the answer
here
to
and
that.
only with me is the answer to that, David. You're absolutely bang on the money there. And, listen, when it's gone, it's gone. This isn't around every street corner.
Can you see my hand through there? There we are. You can see how translucent it is, but because it's so shiny, I mean, normally parchment or vellum is quite matte, but this has got a lovely shine to it, which is quite unusual. But it's a really unusual product. It really is. Grab it while we've got it. We've only got literally 5 left at £5.99, and you get how many sheets again?
20, I think.
20 sheets for £5.99. BGWP41 is the product code. BGWP41 doesn't say on the screen, but we think 20 sheets you get for £5.99. Brilliant. Oh, now, sellouts already. The pearlescent Blue Angel has gone. Completely sold out. The pastel holographic, sold out. Satin silver, sold out. 13 sellouts since 4 o'clock this afternoon across the 2 shows, and there'll be more to come. This is a clearance show, a clearance hour. When it gets like this, just grab the first thing you see. If you think, oh, I like that, don't think about it, grab it, because when it goes, it will not be back. This lilac, with that kind of parchment look, but with a shine to it, is about to sell out. We've got 2 left. Next 2 to check.
Very limited stock.
You do that so well.
I do that so well.
BGWP41, get it while we got it. All these items are going out of stock as quickly as we thought would happen. Now, pearlescent white paper.
Now, we've got 3 here.
Is that what I've got over here?
We've got 3 here. We've got 3 products that we're going to show you. We're going to start with the pearlescent white, which I think, David, is the front one.
Front one.
Yeah, front one. Front, top, middle, bottom, top, middle, bottom. It's a bit, good game. But we'll start with the bottom one, which is pearlescent white. But we have got 3 to show you. You might want to just think about this because there is a deal for all 3.
Okay.
But you can buy them individually if you want to do so, David.
All right. Now, look at this. This is luxury. Luxury paper, not card, paper. So if you're looking for writing paper, if you're looking for paper to put through your printer, that is absolute luxury. I often use this analogy, but if you're writing very important CVs or very important letters for jobs where you need to impress, or it could be, again, a letter of invitation to a special party or an engagement or a save the date or anything like that, $11.99. This is 100 sheets and it's double-sided pearlescent paper.
Yep.
Wow.
100 sheets, David. Now look at the price, $11.99. Just
Okay.
remember that. Don't buy it. Don't buy it.
buy it.
Put the phone down, Gladys. Gladys, put the phone down. Just wait for a minute.
Okay, so don't buy that yet. JUWP14. But if you want the white, fine.
Ice gold, David.
Ice
Top,
gold.
Top, middle,
top.
bottom, middle, top.
Now, this, if I show you the difference, if I pick up, hang on, look. Oh, ignore that. Georgina's put the deal in already. You know where we're going to go. Doesn't matter. But let me show you. Can you see the difference? I don't know if we're able to kind of change the camera a little bit so you can see. One is gold. This one over here has got a gold hue to it, that one. And then this one has got a silver hue to it. But can you see? There we go. You can see it better there. There we go. Silver on the right, gold on the left. Very similar from a distance, but there is a definite gold hue to the one on the left-hand side. Now, this is 100 sheets. And that is
$11.99
for $11.99.
12 pence a sheet, David.
Is that the gold one that you've got on the screen?
Yeah, that's the gold one. Yeah.
Is that the right details?
Yeah, but don't buy it. But don't buy it.
XTWP87.
Gladys, put the phone down. Don't buy it.
Okay.
Because that's
Now-
2. So we've shown you the white. We've shown you the gold.
All right.
Now we've got the luster, David, the one in the middle. A little bit of a silver hue to this one. I've got a sheet here, David. You've got the bundle in front of you.
Oh.
Beautiful. Now, when you put all 3...
Shall I show all 3?
I've got one all here, David. I'll show all 3. Top, middle, bottom. There you go. All 3. You can see the colours definitely on your screen there now. How beautiful that they all look. So one's got a gold hue, one's got a luster silver hue, and one's just completely white. But, boys and girls, they're all double-sided.
And printable. You can run them through your
Yep,
printer.
this is
no
PC
trouble.
friendly, this, David.
Yep,
absolutely.
Okay, so if you want one, the chances are you'll probably like all 3. When we show you where the price is going to go, we kind of gave away the game a minute ago. Sorry about that. But not really. It was Georgina, our producer, pushed the wrong button.
That's fine. I was still playing top, middle, bottom, David. Well,
here's the deal. If you go for all 3 of them, that's 300 sheets. You're only paying for 2 of them. $23.98 for 300 sheets. 100 of the silver, 100 of the gold, and 100 of that fantastic, beautiful luster in the middle. And that is how much a sheet? 8 pence for luxury paper.
Honestly, that's more competitive than toilet roll.
It is.
It is.
Very much so.
Price for price.
And much more luxurious.
Sheet for sheet.
Now, to get this today, we'll deliver it to your door for just $3.95 shipping and handling P&P, which is amazing. That will weigh quite a bit. If you've bought something already, no more P&P for you to pay whatsoever. UGWP52, whether you write on it, whether you run it through your PC.
Can I show you some things, David? Look, because these have been made by our Andrea using these papers with each other. Adding colour, adding embossing, making the flowers. Look how stunning, using embossing powders, embossing folders, using your stamps as well, David. Look how stunning this turns into. So don't just think of it as being 300 sheets of paper, ladies and gentlemen. Let's think of this as being absolutely the necessity to create any of these beautiful finishes.
Also think about it if you've got a business, if you send out quotes for certain events and that sort of thing, party planning, anything along those lines, and you're thinking, I use ordinary copier paper at the moment. That's not giving a really good impression maybe to people that are going to spend lots of money with you. Putting it onto paper like this, it's, oh, this looks good.
Yep.
Someone, that, again, that's interviewing for a job, this CV looks very impressive on this paper, because it picks up the light. It really does. That golden hue, that silver, that luster picks up the light brilliantly. And to get that quality of paper, if I went to a papersmith or if I went to a stationer and was charged $23.98 for 100 sheets of that, I wouldn't think actually that was expensive. I'd think, yeah, because it is that luxury. I'd expect to pay, top dollar for it. You're not paying that for it today. You're getting all 3 of them for $23.98. So that's about £8 basically each.
£8 a
for 100.
And it's 8 pence a sheet, David. It is phenomenal value. It's one of those offers where we've brought it to you. When the stock's gone, it's gone. There won't be any more. Certainly not at this price for sure. So I'd get it whilst we've got it. It does. You can add your colour to it, as we've shown on these samples here that Andrea made. Adding your colour to it, add your inks to it. All of the flowers on these cards, David, have been made. The butterflies have been inked. Everything's been made using those papers.
So whether you're a quiller, whether you're a paper shaper, whether you're someone who likes to fold paper, origami, that sort of thing, I mean, they're just luxurious sheets of plain paper. Print on them, write on them, it's up to you what you do with them, but they're luxury. UGWP 52. Now, one of the things that I got really excited about when I knew you had them in stock, I was the last person to actually bring you these, last presenter to present these. They absolutely went bonkers. We've got them back. They are A4 cello bags. Now, think about it. If you've got an A5 card you've made, put that in there, and you can then fold it, and you've then got a perfect wrap for your A5 card that you've made. You've also got maybe certificates and things like that you want to protect, cards that you've made that you want to protect when you're transporting them to craft fairs, that sort of thing. But normally with cello bags, I'm used to seeing like A5, the smaller ones, not the big A4. And each one has got a resealable, well, you just basically peel the back off the top here. There's no glue needed or no tape needed. You've actually got virtually an invisible seam of adhesive already applied to the lip. So you can fold that over. If the card isn't A4, you can fold it to whatever size of card that's in there. If it's an 8x8 or something like that, and just fold it over. You've protected. And also, if you're selling your cards, it gives a much better impression, more luxurious, doesn't it?
It does, David, yeah. And look, here's just a couple that we put in. There's one of the cards that Andrew did earlier. I've just popped it into a bag to give you the general idea. Here's another one that we've done where we've actually put it into the bag. And David mentioned, obviously, about protecting the inside. So if you've got an insert inside there as well, you can do that as well. This is going to give 100% protection to your card. So if you make and sell, this is perfect for that. Now, the other thing I also suggested, David, only because I am, they call it potpourri. You can make bags of that as well, can you? You could do bags of kids' sweets. You could make, this is going to give you 100 of, there you go, there is a bit of ribbon around there. How many different kind of applications? Kids coming to a party. Oh, you don't want anything cheap. Put them a nice little gift in here.
Absolutely.
Make them the card.
And think about from a protection point of view. You don't necessarily have to seal it until the person actually buys the card if you don't want to. But yeah, I just think it's not just about A4, it's about whatever size you put in there, because you can fold it and you can seal it, fold it in half, fold it 2/3, and yeah, whatever's in there will be protected and will be presented beautifully. I reckon you could charge probably another 50p for a card.
And do you know what, David? The size of this bag, and this is really important, the size of this bag will do your A4 to A5s, but it will also do your 8-inch by 8-inch. It'll do your 7-inch by 7-inch. It'll do your 6-inch by 6-inch. It will do all of your different sizes by just folding over that self-sealed tape and taping it down at the back. You can make the card size or the bag size any size that you like.
Can I make a card?
It's 210 millimetres at least tall, David. So that's going to take at least an 8-inch by 8-inch from top to bottom. So this is a multi-purpose bag size.
And if you're selling your cards, would you like it in a bag, sir or madam? Would you like it in a cello bag? Then basically you can offer this as a service if you want to. Pop your size of card, I'm not sure what that is, 7 by 7, maybe 8 by 8, and then just literally peel off the sticky bit at the back like that. And then all you've got to do then is fold it over. There you go. perfectly sealed. It's not going to get wet. It's not going to get dusty. It's totally protected. You've got 100 of these. Where do you find anything like this? A5, yeah, we've done those before, but A4 I'd not seen before. £11.99 for 100 bags. And you can, if you're gentle, actually remove and open them again and reuse them if you've got to open it to get into it or whatever. But if you've got things that are collectible, that are precious to you, certificates that you want to protect, maybe things that just get left around on display in the hallway, in the lounge or whatever, gets all dusty, protect it and put it in something that's just fantastic quality.
They are great quality, David. They are ultra popular. We have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of packs of these. So hundreds of you can't be wrong. They've got to be right, David. This is a multi-purpose. I mean, they are crystal clear and they're crystal clean. I know we've bent and shaped one or two by making them into pot pourri kind of bags, but they are beautiful when they're going to come to you.
Although they're really strong adhesive strips, you can, if you want to, open it again without ruining the actual cello bag. So they are kind of reusable if you want to use them again. If you put something in a bag and shouldn't have done, you can easily take it out and then reuse it again if you wish. But to get 100 of them, where do you buy this sort of thing from? And if you can find it in the high street, I bet you'll pay double that sort of price, maybe even more. And it's one of those kind of trade opportunities that you found that you're giving us at home.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, we've it's such a really popular item, and as I say, a bundle of 100. Where can you get those?
I'd multi-order. Elizabeth in Kent's doing just that. Leslie in Essex is doing just that as well. Mary, hello, Kelly, Sue, Karen, loads of you checking out. NLWP42. Now, when it comes to inserts, these inserts you can actually do yourself. DIY inserts.
DIY. No, I love this, David. And I'll just let me get my house in order to be able to tell the story. So, David, inserts. Yes, loads of us have done loads of different inserts. And we're going to show you a little bit later on some 160-gram paper that you can put through your PC printer and you could print your own inserts, David. It might look a little bit like that, really. Simple, happy birthday. Okay. You could do that for you as well. You could use it in a different font. You could do another happy birthday like that. Okay. These have just gone through your everyday PC insert. However,
it looks okay.
David, wouldn't that look great if that was then done?
It could look a lot better.
And it looked like that.
This, now you're talking. You've got beautiful foiled decorative inserts. Now, the happy birthday isn't in there. That's something that you've added on your PC at home, or if you've got a stamp that you want to put in there rather than actually print it on your printer, it's entirely up to you. But look at the quality of the foiling you've got there. You've got gold, you've got the pink foiling, and you choose to print whatever you want. It could be someone's name, it could be someone's nickname. You've got the solid gold or purple circle. Again, you can stamp a verse in there if you wanted to. Could put someone's picture in there if you wanted to. You've got the pink in the solid circle. Then you've got the fancy corners. You've got your silver fancy corners. And you've got, of course, the solid square as well. It makes all the difference to have that foiled aperture, I say foiled aperture, the foiled frame foil printed onto these cards, onto this paper that you can trim down to whatever size you want. If you want it loose leaf, if you don't want it double, that's absolutely fine. But they're A4 sheets which you can again print with whatever verses you wish.
So we've kept it simple, David. We've just put happy birthday. Happy birthday. That's all we've done, put happy birthday. But you could write a personalised message.
Yeah.
You maybe got a favourite poem. You could have a favourite poem. Or as David said, stamp. You can use these with stamps.
Yep.
But these are 120 GSM, printable, self-printable, at home. You can put all of the words in.
To be fair, that could be a menu.
It could be a menu,
It could be a breakfast menu for a B&B, it could be a lunchtime or evening menu. So don't think of it just as inserts for cards, think of it as beautiful framed, it could be anything that you put in there, okay? $17.99, you're looking at 120 GSM for the paper and you get 50 sheets in multiple colours, in multiple finishes.
You get all of the colours, David, in all of the colours. So you're getting the gold, the silver, the purple, the pink and the red in all of these different sizes and finishes as well.
Can you see it says recommended retail price, $17.99? No. That is what it should be. That is not the deal price. So if you're thinking about going in for this, you're thinking, okay, yeah, I'll go for that. That's a good deal. No, we can do better. $10.99 for 50 sheets. £10.99 of your very hard-earned pennies. But look at what you get for that. Hello, Kelly. Hello, Bob and Jacqueline. Hello, William.
They are really cool, Dave. Honestly,
they're great.
I think you've got to use a little bit of your imagination about what you would like to be able to print or stamp inside here as well. Other thing that you can do with some of these as well is you could use your dies with them as well and create your apertures. So again, you've got a lovely aperture, but then look at the beautiful gold foil on the outside of there. That's just using a cluster die to be able to cut them out, David. You can use that and you can can really then have the sentiment on one project and an aperture for the other.
Bob and Jacqueline have actually bought 2 lots. So you're going to have 100 sheets of these. You've spent just $21.98, Bob and Jacqueline, and 1 P&P. I know you've bought things earlier today, so you're not even paying the postage now. You've done that once. All of your orders, in case you're worried, or wonder how we work here, all of your orders get collated by our computer at midnight of every day. So all the orders you've made between midnight and midnight, you'll get a confirmation email overnight telling you what you've ordered, seeing that you've got 1 P&P, and that's it to pay for all of those orders to be delivered. And of course, card and paper weighs a lot. So we take a hit on the shipping and the P&P. You get the saving, you get the value. That's why you love us at HobbyMaker so much. That's what you tell us, which is wonderful.
Wonderful. There you go, David. Get them whilst we've got them. They
More
are
deals.
Fantastic. There we
Remember,
go.
when these deals have gone, that's it.
Well, we're working on all sorts of new things, David. We really are. I keep calling you David. Do you like Dave? Dave?
You've always called me David, ever since I've known you. I'm Dave, but David to Keith. I'd be very surprised if you started calling me Dave. That'd be very weird now, after all these years. Now, if you want shiny mirrored card, can I say, look no further. Look at this. This is like I'm holding literally a bathroom mirror in my hand.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of them all?
Smithy!
She's on the cameras, David. No.
Lauren!
No.
Lauren's
on the cameras there.
Oh, there she is.
She's dancing.
They're all very
Dancing
energetic here at
queen.
HobbyMaker. See, it rubs off. Your energy rubs off on everyone else.
Oh, well, yeah, Lauren is full of energy.
Now, you're going to get 3 different sizes, all the same quality, but 3 different sizes. I've got the A4, you've got the A5, and then you've also got the 12 by 12.
12 by 12, David. 25 of them, 25 of them, 25 of them.
75 in
sheets
total.
in total.
Have you seen Mirror Card as good as this before? If you have, I bet it's been a premium price. Imagine embossing this. Imagine if you've got 3D embossing folders. This again looks like sheet metal. It really does.
It would, David, and it will emboss beautifully. I can tell you 100%, it will beautifully stunning.
Okay, first clock of the hour. That means something special is about to happen. 25 sheets of A4, 25 sheets of A5, and 25 sheets of 12 by 12.
Now, if you think about it, the reason that we've done this, David, is for different applications. You might want to make your box bases or your box lids out of the 12 by 12. Perfect size for being able to do that. Then, oh, look at that. I needed a shave, David.
Didn't mean to scare you.
Then you've got the A4, which obviously is the traditional size that we use a lot here in the United Kingdom. But then you've got your A5. Fold them in half, you've got ready-made little silver cards. But I would say, why cut a big one when a little bit will do just the same
Exactly.
job?
Look at where we can take it. £37. We laugh in the face of 37 anything. $16.99 for the lot. So that, if you divide it by 3, it works out to about £5.50 per set. I know they're different sizes. It's how much per sheet? 23p a sheet. For 12 by 12 mirror card, like that. 23 pence.
23 pence.
23 pence.
23 pence.
I mean, we're dividing it
But
equally, but you know what I mean.
That is nigh on £1 worth of anybody's money.
Oh, and the rest.
For sure.
Yeah.
100%. And if we were in America, it'd be more than that as well. It'd be $2 a sheet if we were in the US. I've seen it there, David.
The camera doesn't lie. I mean, if this was not quality, you'd be able to tell. Mirror card never ever lies. If it's murky, if it's a bit misty, if it's a bit kind of scratched, it will show. This is just like looking in a bathroom mirror, really, or as near as damn it, to be fair. Look at the reflection. Superb quality at $16.99 for all 75 sheets, UFWP 05. Oh, we're getting messages coming through. That's nice.
Complaints, David. I'd like to refer, they're called complaints, not messages, but they go.
Judith in Lancashire. Hi, Keith and Dave.
Judith.
I bought 2 of these last time. Fantastic. Grandchildren don't use up all my A4. Yeah, because they can use the A5.
They use the A5s.
Yeah.
Great idea, Judith.
Brilliant. Thank you for
I
that,
like
Judith.
it. I like it a lot.
Now, Julie in the Wirral. Hello, Julie. Hi, Keith and Dave. I received my 100 sheets of A3 pearlised embossed card. I asked my partner to carry it upstairs for me. He almost collapsed. It's weighty.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, really. I mean, we're not here to damage you.
No, exactly. Now, also, another one from Anne in South Yorkshire. How did HobbyMaker get the gem that Keith is? So much fun watching him. Such fun watching him. How did we get you?
Well, we were here right from the start, David, weren't we? See, I got an email inviting me to a new party here at HobbyMaker.
He was banging on the door.
I thought, what? That sounds interesting. So I turned up on the door. let me in. And there you go. They've never let me out since.
No, he lives in the corner over there. Or room 4, actually.
room 4.
He lives in room 4. Yeah. $16.99 for that one, UFWP 05. Now, we've got pearlescent sentiments as well for you. Now, this is posh.
Sentiment thoughts. This
is a bit posh.
David. Yeah, we've got a couple of things to show you. There's the set they're going to get. Can I just hold on to that, David? Let's do the big reveal of what we're going to get, because this is stunning.
We did this the other day.
We did this not so long ago, David. Yeah, you're right. Well, let's see if we can get it right now. We've practiced it once before, haven't we?
Didn't we get it right last time?
We're going to get all this, boys and girls, not once, but twice.
Wow.
Not once, not twice. 3 times, lady.
Look, you've got silver, you've got gold, you've got pearlescent card. It's card, not paper.
Yeah, it is card, yeah.
I mean, this is a topper, not just it can be an insert if you want to make it an insert, but to be honest with you, this will die cut beautifully. You want a fancy frame edge to it. It will go on the front of your card. Beautiful. Kelly in Worcestershire straight in with 2 of these in a basket. $8.99. The luxury is there for you to see. You can absolutely see it with your own eyes on your special day. So it's not just birthdays, anniversaries. That must have taken you hours to put that together.
It took me ages to put this together, David.
So.
It did. Now listen, you don't get that once, you get it twice over.
Yep.
They're all there, David.
There we are.
Now I'm going to show you. You mentioned about using it with your dies. Look here, I've got one of my little cluster dies out, and I've just put it onto there just to give you the feed your imagination.
No.
That's all you need. A little cluster die. And then all of a sudden, your square has become a fancy square.
And, you know, if you want something small, just use a smaller nesting die to cut it out, rectangular, oval, circular, whatever you like.
How about, David, making it really poosh?
Oh, that's a really posh frame, isn't it? Right. But can you see just how pearlescent the cardstock is?
And would you like to do a little bit of embossing with it, sir? How about doing a little bit of
Don't mind if I
embossing
do.
as well? There you go. How
fancy
really
is that?
posh is that? That's a little bit posh. Silver card behind there as well, boys and girls. Just saying.
So you've got on your special day, happy anniversary, happy birthday. What else have we got? On your special day again, with love, with all my love, thinking of you, for a special friend, congratulations. So lots of verses in different colourways as far as the foiling goes. Loads of you multi-ordering on this. To be fair, it makes a fantastic card front. If you just want this as the card front, sorted. £8.99, buy a couple, buy 3. I know Bob and Jacqueline are back in ordering 2 of these. Kelly in Worcestershire coming in ordering 2. I don't know how you do it, but when this stock has gone, most of what we have in the show tonight, once it's gone, that's it. We'll not be coming back.
Yeah, we're moving on to new things, David, all the time. I'm always finding things. I'm back this Saturday. I'm back on Saturday. Got some great products. Go join me on Saturday. Never mind all of this sales stuff and all this quick and easy. Oh, never mind all that. Got some great product. However, really looking forward to that. You here on Saturday?
Yeah.
All right, David. Could be
I am.
Me and you.
In the evening?
Again. Oh, all day, David. I'm here all day.
All day, all
They're
right.
moving me in.
Now, we started at 7 o'clock with this amazing A6 card stash that's been a bestseller in the last few weeks. Half price and half the stock has gone. I thought $12.50 was the price for this. You've got 200 sheets of 250 GSM. First thing that came to my mind was you can make mini cards. You could also make fantastic table place settings as well. Perfect size for that. If you're great with a calligraphy pen, you can actually write the names. You can even foil on this if you wanted to, if you've got a foiling machine. But basically, why cut down your A4 cardstock? And we had lots of comments from other people saying, you know, I don't let the grandchildren use my A4 anymore. I let them use the smaller cardstock. And you can let them have some of these sheets. Why not? £6.25 for 200 sheets. Threepence a sheet.
Threepence. Can't even feed the birds for that with inflation.
You can't. Definitely. Beautiful, beautiful quality. It's kind of postcard size, really, isn't it?
It is. It's ideal postcard size. Well, in fact, funny enough, David, it's almost his postcard size because it's 6x4, give or take.
Yeah, and postcards are roughly that sort of size. I mean, when we were doing the Sanntangling earlier on, Sandra was kind of on a mission, as I was, to bring back postcards. So if you want to make your own postcards with those stencils that Sandra had, you can make 200 for £6.25.
Absolutely.
What a bargain.
About that.
What a bargain.
And, David, you can make and sell with Paper Dienamics.
Yes.
You can indeed.
Now, we've got 20 minutes left on the show for Monday night.
Only 20 minutes?
Yep.
Only 20 more minutes of suffering, boys and girls.
Ivory.
From him.
We've got a lot to show between now and the end of the show, so and a lot of limited quantities.
Quicker.
Yes. You can't talk any quicker, you'll explode. Okay, what's this then? Ivory white textured.
This is new, David. This is new. It's ivory in colour, and it has got a toothage, a texture on there, which we haven't got touchy vision yet, but me and Willie are working on it. Yeah, we are working on that.
I'll leave it there.
Being Willy Wonka, we're working on touchy vision. We'll be able to put your hand in the telly.
Oh, is that a thing in the film? Touchy vision. Oh, I haven't seen it yet. I did wonder.
Keep up with the times, David. Keep up with the times. We're not there yet, though, boys and girls. You can't do it just yet, but anyway, we're working on it. But this, you have to just trust us that there is a toothage on here. That does mean that if you want to use your pastels, you want to use your colorizations, you want to use your inks. I know Joe from Time for Tea had some lovely blending brushes on there. Use your blending brushes on this thing. You're going to get amazing results.
Now, you've got 230 GSM. Really difficult to get across how it feels, but if you take like a softer version of watercolor card, that's what it feels like.
Yeah,
you can feel a very slight texture to it, but it's that lovely, very, very soft ivory color that makes it so luxurious. And you're looking at 230 GSM, 10 sheets, £3.99 is all it is, and Levi's desperately trying to get the toothage on there. I think we saw that for you. But yeah, you'll see it with your own eyes as soon as you get it home. Is it printable?
Yeah. It's absolutely printable, David. It's this great weight, great quality, and it definitely is 100%. This will go through your printer.
Superb. Okay, so that's NVWP01. We use letters and numbers here at HobbyMaker in case you're not used to that and you're thinking,
what was
that?
the next one?
Oyster Pearl.
Oyster Pearl.
£3.99 for those, and here comes the Oyster Pearl. Yep, right, that's the right one. Is this cardstock now?
Oh, yeah, you'll like this, David. This is lush.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Now, this is 280 GSM, 20 sheets, but look at the finish on that. So it's not a silver, it's more of a kind of gunmetal, I suppose, or platinum, maybe, I'd call it.
Well, if you grab one of the whites, David, on the front there, the white one, and we'll do a like-for-like comparison. Now, we've called this oyster, so it's not white, which is the one here.
Yeah.
It's oyster. It's a little bit of a oyster kind of colour.
So many different subtle differences in colour and description, and it's double-sided cardstock as well. Think of box making. That is going to be a great GSM to make really fantastic jewellery boxes, or it could be trinket boxes, it could be boxes for chocolates or cookies or whatever you make. Now, half the stock gone, is it? Yeah, half stock gone. It's £5.99 for 20 sheets. That works out to 30p a sheet, doesn't it?
It does, David, and let me tell you, that is half its normal retail price. I'm working on pearlescence at the moment, David, and I can tell you, the price of pearlescence has gone through the roof.
Yeah.
It's an expensive process to apply pearl, and this is double-sided, so it should be even more than what this price is.
The inside is just as gorgeous as the outside. It could be a card blank if you just wanted to score it and you know, basically fold it in half. But it's got that really. If I show you what was this one? That's
the lustre.
That was the luster in the paper.
The lustre goes with it.
And I think you'll agree that goes really well. So if you've looked at the paper and thought, what card would go with that paper? That could be an insert.
Well, David,
that could be an insert for that card, couldn't it?
Yeah, that's a really good card.
Or you could also use the gold tone or the silver tone with it too. £5.99 gets you 20 sheets of absolute luxury. David in West Yorkshire, hi to you. Angela in Surrey, hi to you, coming through for this one. VBWP45, we call you the Indiana Jones of cards.
Now, is that one of mine? One of yours?
I think that's
right, David. Yeah, well, you know, we were like talking about your mum and liking her writing papers.
Yes.
Things like that. Let me just think. We're thinking. Let me find. Well, I've got it here, David. It's grey.
Okay.
But
very stylish. Grey is a fashionable colour.
Can you see the lines in that?
Oh yeah. Hang on.
Oh, now if you're familiar with going back, you know, over the years, Concra paper, Concra, top quality name, top quality brand. This is the next best thing to Concra. It's got the lineage behind there.
Can you see the lines running through it? It's when the light hits it. I don't know if you can see it easily or not. I mean, when I'm looking at the camera, the lights are pointing down on us. You can see the lines. There we are, look. Oh God, that takes me back.
It's like water. It's like a watermark, within the paper, David. Now, this is fantastic. Now, it's not white, so it's not white. It's off-white. It's a grey white. It's a silvery white. There you go, David's got a card to show you.
There's white.
There's white. There's a grey white. But this is, again, we're talking about writing your CVs, maybe writing the menus, maybe writing inserts for your cards. This is perfect. Now you've got 50 sheets here, David.
I mean, maybe you've got grey in your decor, in your business or in your dining room or your hotel or whatever. It's a really fashionable colour for home decor. So if you're having, menus put out and laid out and displayed out, then a subtle shade of grey like this is going to be very, very in. £4.99 for 50 sheets of this. It's 100 GSM.
Yep.
Totally printable.
Totally printable, and it is watermarked with those wonderful lineage to it. You can't really tell here. Again, when you get it home and you hold it up to the light, you'll see you go, oh, that's posh. That's definitely posh.
Just holding it up to the light, whether it's a light bulb, LED light or whatever, I can certainly see those lines. I don't know if you can. There we go, see them? Yes, perfect. That's what you get.
This just isn't ordinary paper, this is posh paper.
Very posh paper.
Very posh.
Very posh. And not a posh price. $4.99 for 50 sheets.
I mean, that's like...
That's 10p a sheet,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah. No, hang on.
2.5.
5p. Yeah, you're right. It's that time of the evening. I can't do the maths.
Where are we going now?
If you've missed anything, do not worry. If you've got to go out and pick the kids up from swimming or something like that, have a little look on our website. If I sat in the car park, look on the app, see what's going on. You can always watch us live on the app. You can always watch us live on the website. You can always watch us live on telly.
Now, you know what season we're in, David? I don't say the funny season. We're approaching spring.
We are approaching spring. What colour do you associate with spring? Yellow.
Daffodils, David.
Easter
they're
yellow.
already coming up. They're already coming up.
They're selling them in the supermarket.
I mean, nature's if you're confused, I'm confused. Nature's 100% confused.
My grass needs a cut. It does. It's already growing. $4.99 for sunshine yellow, daffodil yellow, call it what you will. It's just cheerful. It's bright.
It's happy card making. Now, again, you can make your flowers, all of your beautiful things for Easter. Easter eggs, Easter baskets. It's uncoated, so you can stamp onto it. You can add all of your colours on there as well, David. But this is beautiful, beautiful quality material.
Think about signs on the notice board for the Easter parade or the Easter egg hunt. You can run that through your printer and print those signs. But that, to me, screams Easter and warmer days and brighter, sunnier days to come.
Happy days, happy days.
Double-sided. Is it colour-coded as well?
It is colour-coded, David, yeah, absolutely.
Fantastic.
It's
Okay.
yellow at the front, yellow at the back, and yellow in the middle.
Think of your sunflower dyes that you've got. Think about all your blending inks that you've got as well. This is proving popular. £4.99. Hello to Constance in Greater Manchester. Teresa in Cornwall. Pam, hi to you. Nicola in Northamptonshire. Loving a bit of sunshine yellow or daffodil yellow.
Yeah, and do you know what, David? I've got one to go with this, because if you're making sunflowers, you might need another one to go with this. How about a bit of amber?
A different colour of yellow, a different tone of yellow.
Amber to go with this would be amazing.
It would be.
This is lush.
Ooh.
I've just had to ask our
producer
if she's on the same page with us, though, David, because I've just grabbed this one. I've gone off-piste.
Oh, okay. So this one, this is the amber yellow. Okay, she's on it. She's all over it. So the yellow, we've got that at 25 sheets for £4.99. If you want the amber yellow, that's on the screen now. It's GPWP 35.
This is lush. Now,
it's the
David,
same deal for both,
together,
isn't it? Yeah.
Put the two together,
Look.
and you've got your sunflowers.
There you go.
Outside, inside.
Inside, outside. Yeah, darker on the inside, lighter on the outside.
That's it.
Yeah, perfect. $4.99.
Easter baskets, Easter eggs.
Think about your chicks.
Chicks?
Yep, absolutely.
Yep.
Little chicks,
Hot
you
chicks.
can die cut them. Yep. £4.99 for 25 sheets. That's GPWP 35. Desmond in Cambridgeshire. Hi, Desmond. Bob and Jacqueline's in again. Bob and Jacqueline are having a field day today. Pauline in Cambridgeshire's in as well. But if you, where do you get colours like this? Where else do you get? Now,
Hold them, David.
If
Hold them there.
the amber isn't quite the shade you're after, what about the next shade? What about orange?
Orange.
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 Look at this. Go for all three. Don't they just work? Isn't
that
that just joy?
That is just happy crafting, isn't it, really?
Happiness.
That is definitely 100% happy crafting.
25 sheets of the orange. Again, it is core coloured as well. So if you are die cutting it or ripping it or tearing it, you're not going to find a white core on the inside. So there is just absolutely beautiful orange. There is your amber. That's a really unusual colour, but I love it. And then you've got your daffodil yellow as well. £4.75 for that orange. It's absolutely adorable. Stunning. HEWP 83, it's embossing beautifully. All of these colours could emboss beautifully, but if you're wanting spring colours, whether it's for making card blanks, whether it's for die cutting, whether it's for sign writing, to advertise Easter fairs at school, Easter fairs at the local village hall, things like that, £4.75, and we've got one more colour in the same sort of family.
One more colour, Dave. Yep. Now,
it's embossed.
This is textured, Dave. This is gorgeous. Do you remember we just had the grey with the blade and you were holding it up for the... This has got lines in it, David.
Okay.
This is absolutely... But this is a deep, a rusty colour.
So
if we put that one
it's
to
more like a terracotta, that, isn't it?
Yes, a bit, I would say it's a little bit terracotta-ish, David, yeah?
It's a red-toned orange, Georgie, our producer says. Yeah, I think that's fine. That
Look
works.
at them 4 now. We've now got a quartet. Carry on like this, David. We're going to have a band.
You've got a band. What do you want another one for?
A quartet of beautiful colours suitable for all of your spring makes.
So $4.99 gets you 300 GSM cardstock, and you've got 25 sheets, okay? 25 sheets for $4.99 is ridiculous. It's great value. That's if you want the textured version and a slightly deeper, darker orange. If you want the orange, then that's a smooth surface. So is the amber, and so is the yellow as well. But they're all, remember, listed and photographed on our website. If you've missed any item numbers and there's still stock available, you can order at any time. So many of you tell us that you watch the shows up until 8 o'clock, or can't watch the shows up until 8 o'clock, but watch the shows maybe at 9 or 10 or 11 when the kids get put to bed or whatever, and that's when you order. Provided the stock's there, you can do that, that's fine. Up until midnight, you get 1 P&P for the whole day. So tomorrow, all day shopping, 1 P&P of $3.95 tomorrow, but all day shopping today ends at midnight for that $3.95 1 P&P charge, okay? Now, curly whirlies. Now, when I first saw that written down, I thought, oh, sounds a bit... But curly whirly flowers.
It's curly and it's whirly. Look at these. Now, you think, that is it? What am I going to do with that? What am I going to do with that? The curly and the whirly. Look at these, David.
Look at these boards.
Look. This is how it's going to come to you. It's as simple as that. You're going to get 5 sheets of the silver, 5 sheets of the gold, but look at the boards that these make.
Maybe you love quilling or just kind of curling up paper like our lovely Carla Bagshaw does. She's a quiller. That's her first and foremost craft and love. All you've got to do with a pair of tweezers, basically, is twirl the curls, and it creates little flower buds.
Little flower buds, it does, David. And you're going to get 45 in the gold, 45 in the silver. The foliage has been die cut out of the waste, so you do get a little bit of what we would class as waste material. I keep telling the boys back at the factory, it ain't waste. It's craftable. It's all there for you guys to use.
All those small dies that you've got, you're not quite sure what to use your cardstock with, then here's all of that is usable. Don't throw any of that away, keep it.
And you've got different sizes of curly whirlies in there, David, so you make different sizes of flowers. You're going to get 45 flowers in gold, 45 flowers in silver, David, for £4.99. Shut the door. We can't do any better than that. This is a unique product. Why use a butterfly when a flower will do the same job?
We've literally got 6 minutes left on the show. I've gone deaf, but that's by the by. That's occupational hazard working here at HobbyMaker with Keith stood next to you. Actually, my director went right close to his microphone because he knew I wouldn't be able to hear him otherwise. Give me a time check. So you get 5 sheets of your gold, 5 sheets of your silver, and there's all that other craftable area there as well with other small dies that you may have got.
Turn them over, David. Turn them over.
Oh, same on the back.
It's double-sided.
Yeah.
It's not, so you're not going to get any white bits on the back of your flowers.
Oh, we don't like white bits.
You don't want white bits on the back of your flowers. You're going to get gold flowers, front to back, inside out, and again with the silver as well, David.
And all you got to do is get your tweezers, get hold of one end, and basically start to twirl. And that's all you got to do, and keep on twirling. You'll end up with these wonderful flower buds just like this that look so special. I mean, if you bought those pre-made, they would be really pricey on a card of maybe 10 of them or something like that. You wouldn't get away with paying less than probably a £5 for just a card of 10 of them, I would have thought.
Nope.
So, you know, to be able to make them yourself for next to no money, $4.99 for a total of 10 sheets. And then next we've got, what's next?
Emily.
Oh, the glitter birthdays.
No, we've got to do glitters before Emily.
Before Emily. Emily's here soon to tell us what's coming up with Gem Collector.
Distractions walked in already. No. Nobody saw me distracted at all. I'm not distracted at all.
Emily, don't worry. I've got him. Don't worry, he's not going anywhere.
Do you know, I was watching the ladies' football the other day. Ladies' football is amazing. I was watching the ladies' football the other day and they said, Emily, she's plays for a football team. I said, it can't be the same Emily. There are 2 Emilys and 1 plays for Arsenal. No, I'm telling you the truth, seriously. Now, shall we do these,
Okay,
David?
let's have a look at these. Now, this is non-shed glitter card, okay? Beautifully foiled. It's encapsulated. You've got like AB glitter within that cardstock, which is pretty amazing. And you get a selection of green and you get a selection of blue. These are really cool,
10 of
aren't
each,
they?
David.
10 of each.
Yeah, beautifully hot foiled, non-shed glitter. You can have any sentiment you like as long as it says happy birthday. But happy birthday in the United Kingdom is one of the most popular ones.
We all have them, don't we?
We all got a birthday, David.
Absolutely.
Yeah. When's yours?
3rd of June.
3rd of June?
Yep.
When's yours, Emily?
Absolutely.
When's your birthday?
Sorry, 1st of November.
1st of November. Okay.
I thought you said you were going to join us.
Leave
That's why I said happy. Absolutely.
Levi, when's your birthday? 18th of July?
I'm a Leo.
Are you?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, Leo's.
The lion.
Lion.
Okay, now that is a September baby, isn't it? Could be, with the blue for sapphires, absolutely, in silver. £4.75, is that the drop price?
Yes.
That is the drop price, and you get a total of 20 sheets, 140 by 110 mil. Gorgeous quality. Okay, we're here for another few minutes, and then at 8 o'clock, it is, of course, Gem Collector, the lovely Emily, is seeing you through until 11.
I'm so excited because today is the launch of the Gem Collector 10th birthday. So it's going to be 10 days of celebrations. And as today is the first day, obviously I have to kick it off with style. So in this next hour, I am about to launch a £55,000 pink diamond and guarantee it under £10,000. Then I'm going to bring you the biggest auction of literally the whole decade that is guaranteed under a £5. At 9 o'clock, we have Grandidierite, one of the rarest gemstones in the world, again, massive sizes. And then at 10 o'clock, oh my goodness me, I'll just say, you don't want to miss it. Brand new launches constantly throughout the whole hour. So I'll see you in the world's largest gem store just after this.
Thanks, Emily.
Emily, they were making me do things then to put you off or anything like that. They're nudging me and prodding me, and I was concentrating on what I was taking in every word that Emily was saying.
I know you were. That's why I was digging him in the ribs like this. Right, we've got I almost said cellulite then. We've got cello bags.
We haven't got any of that, dear.
No cellulite in the studio whatsoever. Cello bags is what we're talking about here. 100
These have been really
sheets.
popular, haven't they?
They have been.
Thank you. If you've got these in your basket, don't forget to check them out. They're not yours until you've checked it out. They still belong to me, and I don't really want them. I would like you to have them because you'll get more use of them. 100
A4 cello bags. And I love the fact that even if it's not an A4 object you're putting in there, you made a really good point about things like bath bombs or anything that you've made like toffees and things like that. You can make them into bags.
Absolutely.
Seal them.
Maybe you do a bit of baking. Flapjacks.
Yep.
Perfect for putting in little, cluster of cakes in there, so you can make and sell with these boys and girls. That's the idea with it.
But also, if you've got lots of precious paper or cardstock that you're worried about damaging, or the cat walking over, or it getting dusty or whatever, put your cardstock or your toppers that you're really precious about in there, seal it. You can reopen it again, but it just keeps everything dust-free and moisture-free as well. £11.99. We're in the last minute of the show. Keithy, whatever you do, don't miss out on these. I don't know where else you could normally buy anything like this, but if you bought them in packs of 10, I reckon you'd be paying probably a £5 for a pack of 10. You're looking at 100 of them for £11.99, and they are totally be sizable. I mean, if you've got an 8x8 card in there,
8x8, A5, 8x8, 7x7, 6x6, just fold them over to where you want them to be.
Well, do remember, you can shop whenever you like, provided the stock is there. It's always a good idea to join us on the live shows because, of course, we can update stock live. If you're watching this back at 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the morning or whatever, if the stock's still there, you can still order it. But if it's sold out and you get told, then you get to check out, sorry, out of stock. Can't do much about that. We're going to be back at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, of course, with Sherilyn right the way through until 5. You're back on Saturday. I'll see you tomorrow for the evening shift from 5 o'clock. Thank you for your company. Check out hobbymaker.co.uk and check out the app. Enjoy the evening. Emily's up next. Keith.
Bye-bye.